Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
But in the word pickup, I saw really, really nice and fantastic.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Technical difficulties. My ears shake since Sunday. How can that happen?
Well, easily with the weather.
Hello, darling. You're all
Hello,
right?
my darling.
Mwah, mwah.
Good
I'm
afternoon.
all right now. I'm all right. I can hear things. I've got the voices back. The voices are back
Good
again.
thing, bad thing?
Well, it depends on which day of the week. If I'm on shift, it's okay.
Yeah, if you're at work, it's fine.
Absolutely. Hello, you guys. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome to a brand new day here at HobbyMaker. We've got a fabulous day ahead of us, and I have really maxed out with this shift because I've get billed twice today.
I know. What a treat. For both of
Absolutely.
us.
Oh, bless you. Also got a little bit of Carnation Crafts, and I've got Sharon Curtis coming up as well a little bit later on with them all and create. And of course, if you want to jump ahead and see what else is happening, then go and have a little look. I know Nigel is up here as well from 5 o'clock onwards. So we have got a fun packed day. We've got newness, brand new things to share with you. But before we get into that, we need to tell you about the floral finery, which you caused an absolute stir with.
Yeah, I know.
Sold out twice,
this was,
didn't
you
it?
were here. I came in on a Sunday,
I know,
Hayley.
that's not like you.
Very rare.
No Sunday school.
I don't know, no Sunday school. So literally, the floral finery came, it went in the first hour,
Okay.
managed to get a little bit of extra, that went straight away. So just to give you all a massive, massive heads up, this is it.
Last
and
chance.
Again,
Very quickly.
I've stolen this from my own shop. So this is actually my shop stock, okay? But it's the last of it. There is no more. So I'm just telling you all, before we even get to the next new release, this is your last chance,
It's
basically.
absolutely beautiful. I love this. So much versatility within here. So much usability.
And it's the whole collection as well. So you're going to get everything that is contained in Floral Finery 4. All that beautiful foliage, all the different flowers, not that one.
Oh,
That's my fault. I do apologise. I should have changed the button. Not
do you want to have a look at those? Those look okay.
Getting all
Okay,
those,
all
yeah.
right then. All of
It's a
these.
massive, massive release. So for anybody who didn't see the shows when I did the Floral Finery, I was with Dave. It's once a year, so this is only an annual release. There will be no more flower dyes released this year. This is it.
Really?
Yeah. So Floral Finery is your complete system for your flowers with the different finishes. 2 new shapes, everything in there is literally brand new, hot off the press. But it's the
Gorgeous.
last chance you can get these because I have nothing left.
Well, there you
So
go.
I wanted to start with that just because I know a lot of people missed out when I was here.
Yes, yeah.
So I just wanted to start with that.
Absolutely. So there you go. As you can see on the packaging, the designs are a little bit smaller. The boards were showing exactly as they cut out, and of course, every single one of those will come with a magnetic sheet for storage.
Yeah, and there are eight dies in each set.
Wow,
So
gosh,
it's
that's a
quite
lot.
substantial.
Really weighty.
Yeah, it is.
You picked it up. as
You'll
well.
know when the postman drops
Yeah,
that through
yeah.
your door.
Oh my goodness, 10% of the remaining stock has already
Yeah.
gone. Just ticking the boxes there. I've got 4-way split with this one if you're wanting to spread the cost, or you can go for it all in one go. It's just £37.78 if you do choose to go down that route.
I've just had an idea.
Oh, hang
Because
on.
we've got 4-way on that, does that mean if they add in the new release for today?
Doesn't work that way.
That's a
Doesn't
shame.
work that way. But you have to let the secret out now before I've told anybody.
Sorry. Me and my motor mouth. What have we got for... Right, I'm going to let Hayley do her bit.
So yeah, each split pay is unique to that particular
Okay,
item.
okay.
But it's a good question. Speak to the management.
Well, at least we know.
There you go. 30% of the stock. My goodness, as quick as that, it's flying out. When it's gone, it has gone. So please do not leave it too long. I don't know if we'll actually see this demonstrated because I can't see it being here by the time we do get to that point, and there's no real plan to show.
No, I have used them on all my demos for today. It's only a week and a half ago, I think.
So it'll still be on the YouTube and everything. So yeah, perfect. Oh my goodness! Wow, the screen's filled up. Everybody's come in at the same time. So fastest finger first with those, but brand new newness.
I am so excited for this release.
Me too.
So when I was here, when I released the floral finery, I gave you all a huge hint and said, when I come back soon, I'm going to bring you something that gives you a little bit of a game changer, something that's brand new. This bundle is that, and it's absolutely stunning.
Brilliant, absolutely. You've already started looking for it on the website. You've already been placing your orders as well. So as you can see, you've got the price on your screen there. Drop the price down lower than £100, and you're getting the 3 very usable dies at the top. First of all, there's loads within those layering dies.
There is loads and loads and loads of dies. So, just while you're looking at the pictures, this is the very latest addition to my stately range. So the stately range is the A4 die set.
Right.
These are the double pierced collection within the stately range.
Right.
These are literally hot off the press. We've got the double piercing detail. We've got this fabulous inverted corner on both of them, your rectangles and your squares. But then we've also got, you've probably spotted it in the middle of all that display.
A bit of a weird shape.
The showcase display stand, which is going to change the way that we display our cards, our scrapbook pages, whatever you want.
Ooh,
and it works perfectly with the 2 new double pierced sets. So not only are we going to be able to make stunning card blanks from the double pierced in the square and the rectangle, you are also going to be able to display them on that showcase display stand.
And that's not just your
It's
Sentimental
not just
Yours
using
project,
that, no. I'm going to show you more when you come to me and we'll talk about it properly.
No problem at all. We are very busy. We kind of preempted that we'd need a lot of stock of this one, and we did get a lot of stock, but already 10% of the stock has gone, so I'm a little bit nervous about this one. 3-way split on this one, as you can see, so £98.07 will be spread over 3 payments if you so choose to split the cost. £32.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's really affordable.
So I'm moaning that we've not got 4-way, but we've got a 3-way. That's awesome. I'm happy now. Because I do know that when I was here with the flowers, it was considerable.
Yes.
This one is what I call a mini release, but it's still a substantial amount of money. So I'm really happy that you've got the 3-way there. It makes it easier.
And we're finding a lot of people adding it into their basket and going straight to checkout, which shows that the stock is going to be, well, whether it'll be here for the next show at 4 o'clock, I don't know. Over 20% of the stock has gone now, and brand new crafters joining us. So welcome to HobbyMakers.
I love that. I love it when we get new crafters.
I must admit, when we get a new crafter buying,
it means I'm doing something right.
I've decided today's the day that they're going to get involved. Right, take us through everything.
I'm going to show you this so you know exactly what you are getting. We'll start with I'll put them side by side, actually.
Okay.
Because this is... let's just move that. I knew you were all going to love that.
Was it come with a sentiment as well?
It's amazing.
Ooh,
so what we've got here are the very latest in the stately range. As I said to you, these are the double pierced. So we've seen inverted corner dies before. So when I was designing mine, I wanted them to be different.
Okay.
So just explain to you how these are different. If you look at the corners, look, I've kept the corners the same depth on every layer. Rather than just doing the outer layer and copying and pasting and making it smaller and smaller, that's not good enough for me. I wanted us to have the same depth of corner on every layer.
Because that would show up with your layers, wouldn't it? Yeah.
This is how fussy I am.
Yeah.
Which means when you get down to here, look, can you see where the corner was just too big?
Yeah.
We've got bonuses now.
Okay.
We've got a bonus die, a bonus die, a bonus die, and they are stunning.
Oh, wow.
So,
can I just mention, a quarter of the stock's gone now. And we've got brand new crafters joining us as well. So thank you, as I say to you guys. You better carry on. You better carry on because it's going to go.
So for anybody who hasn't seen my double piercing before, let me just explain what that means. It gives you the piercing on the outside of the die and on the inside of the die. So for the largest one, I'm just looking at the rectangles now. Sorry, Jai. Just looking at the rectangles. So the rectangles, the largest die, these are the same size as the regular corner double pierced rectangles.
Right.
Which means if you got those when I launched them previously, these are going to work and give you perfect matting and layering.
Oh, I see.
All the way
so these
down.
are going to extend the using of those.
Yeah.
Right,
and
okay.
It's the exact same double piercing. It's the same size piercing throughout my whole range, okay? The largest one is oversized A5, because I like to do big cards, as you know, so a little bit selfish, I did a big one just for me. But from the second one in, look, this is A5. So every one of these dies is going to nest perfectly on an A5 card blank. I'm just going to show you what these look like.
Oh, my goodness, look at that.
I'm just checking. Can you see? I do them in live, but it's the worst thing. Can you see that beautiful double piercing detail?
Yeah.
It's amazing. And it's next level. It really is. So this is not just one shape that you know me well enough at home, everybody. I don't just do
I love this inner detail. That's beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, so that is your rectangle.
Right, so we've got 3 dies. We've just spoken about the first one.
Yeah.
And over 30% of the stock has gone. We're very busy. Okay, next.
Okay, so let me just tell you how many dies are in that. That one gives you 11 dies. The rectangles gives you 11. And when I finish showing you, I'm going to show you what they look like individually, because on here, it's very hard to visualise just how many dies that is. So I'm going to show you that before we start. So the squares gives you 12 dies. Again, my double pierced regular corners, so square, sharp edge corners are the exact same size.
Perfect.
So if you've got those, all of these dies are going to
make sure that we're still using what we've got.
Yeah, yeah. So this is what I do.
Yeah.
I don't want you to buy things, use them for a week or two, put them in a cupboard and forget about them. So when I bring you newness, you know you're going to bring in other things
that kind of reigniting what you've already got, isn't it? Love it.
Excuse me. And this is your double pierced squares cut out. So corners, again, it's really important that I emphasise the corners because it's what makes them different. Same size corner, same size corner.
Perfect.
Yeah? Cascades all the way down till it cannot be a corner anymore, which is your middle one. And that is perfect for little tiny sentiments.
Yeah.
It's fabulous, Hayley. I love them. So, moving on, in fact, before I move on from them, I'm just going to show you the dies. So, are you ready for this, everybody? Are you ready? Are you ready? Card blank. Card blank, card blank, card blank, card blank, dinky card blank, loads and loads of matting and layering.
Yeah,
I wouldn't make cards this size, but
some people use these for gift tags
well,
as well.
Even that, but you know, like when you're making Christmas cards for the kids at school and you've got to make loads. These are a perfect size. All of these dies are in that one set.
That's amazing to be able to cut all of that from just one die set.
This is why I wanted to show you them separately.
And that's before you start talking about frames and apertures. Oh my goodness. Right, hang on a minute. Over 40% of the stock has gone. Wow. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. Let's have another look at the rectangles.
Let's show you the rectangles as well. I always do squares with rectangles because for me and my brain that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
You might want to do square cards are always the most popular, but I love a rectangular shaped card. So remember, card blank that is bigger than A5. Just get rid of that glue. This is A5 size now. So A5 card blank, card blank, card blank, card blank. Little dinky card blank, and then all your matting and layering for your little tags and sentiments.
And again, as I said before, that's before you start looking at the frames and all the different variations, skinny frames, wider frames, teaming up the squares with the rectangles, which you'll be able to do with some of those shapes. I mean, look at these as apertures. Oh, this is really ramping up the game.
That later.
That is gorgeous.
Right, okay, these, I've purposefully put this bundle together because as a crafter, I want to be able to make my card blanks, but I might not want to do a full card. I might just want to do a card front. So how would you... Sometimes when we're on air, as you know, we only do card front.
Yes, that's true,
How do you display card fronts?
Yeah.
You can't.
No.
So this is your brand new showcase card stand. This die is amazing.
Perfect.
So... you will get 2 of these from an A4, that's glue, you'll get 2 of these from an A4 sheet.
Brilliant.
Because it's an A5 magnetic sheet that's on. Gives you the score line, gives you the cut line, gives you the little thing that slots in. I'm going to show it you in a second, but I've also included a handmade buy. Okay?
Lovely.
So the handmade buy, in fact, let me just grab one of the design team's cards.
Yeah, no problem.
Here we are. I'm just going to show you. So my design team have taken this and they've decorated the stand.
That is so clever.
I think this is stunning.
I've never seen one where it kind of attaches. I've seen stands done before, but they kind of splay, don't they? So that is such a clever addition.
I'm going to show you in a second. So this is your stand. So you can now decorate the stand.
Gorgeous.
You can make a full card blank from your dies, or you can do a card front, and it's going to sit. You're going to be able to decorate your stand
That
You're going to be able to decorate the stand. You're going to be able to emboss the stand, stamp on the stand, do everything with it. And this little stand will do small cars all the way up to my 3 stone heavy ones that I do.
It's 3 stone heavy one. But portrait, landscape, doesn't matter. Either way is going to work.
Isn't that fabulous?
And that's before you start thinking about menus, before place settings, before order of service.
100%.
All these different opportunities.
And it also means that you can now send, because it's so self-explanatory.
Yes.
It's so self-explanatory. You can pop this in the envelope with your card or your project or whatever.
Will that fit in the same envelope alongside it? Look at that, perfect.
So literally, all you've got to do, well, save me getting the other one.
Anybody who sees that
it gives you the score lines. So it gives you the score line and it gives you the cut line, and all you do is just score it. That tucks into there. Oh, it does tuck into there.
People will be using these. You know, when they take photos, like the kids' school photos, and you sometimes do your own, because they charge a lot to actually get those reproduced. You could actually be sending those out to your family, and everybody will know that they can put it on the stand.
Do you know what? I was determined to get this stand out to you and these two these 2 new A4 sets before we get too carried away with our Christmas project.
Yes.
Because you imagine sending your Christmas card this shape with whatever you put on it, doesn't matter what's on it, but also being able to put the stand in to coordinate with your card is next level, Hayley.
Yeah.
It's next level. And I'm just going to show you.
Now, I will very, very quickly, because you've already found it. The centre of your screen, at the top, you've got the card stand by itself. You can shop for it by itself, but over half the stock has gone of that. So as soon as that stock has gone, the only way you'll be able to get hold of it is within the bundle. But do consider, if you're spending, where am I? You're looking at the card stand $28.99. Knock that off the bundle price, and that means the 2 sets of layering dies come down to £70.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And then you've got your split pay is only, your split pay is only a little bit more than the $28.99, isn't it, on the big bundle? So think about it before you rush. I know I've just told you that it's on it. Well, it is on its way to selling out. Don't panic buy. Think about it, because I personally think it makes more crafty sense to go for the big bundle. But anyway, it's gone on its own. We knew that it wouldn't be very long. We knew it wouldn't be there. The bundle itself, 17 minutes in and 34 seconds, just to be precise. Half the stock has gone. Wow. The bundle.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Angel policy. We're okay with everything.
Right. So, a couple of things I need to tell you about this. I'm always 100% happy for you to make and sell anything that you've made using any of my products. You cannot, though, die cut this and sell them as they are.
No, that would
make sense. If I see any of these on any of them websites being sold, I will be really, really upset.
Yes,
So, if you're making a project and you're selling it as a full project, like a card,
with a stand,
I'm happy with that, but not just cutting these out and selling them.
No, that makes sense.
I just wanted to say that because somebody has already asked me. Right, so there we go.
Yeah, so I don't know, I'm all of a tears now. I don't know what to do next. So £32.60. Oh gosh, 70.
What of the main bundle?
70%.
Oh my word! Do you want to show a few of the samples? Now let me just say thank you to my. Sorry, Hayley, I'm back and I'm bossing you.
It's fine, because I'm like I don't know what to do, because it's going
my
to sell out.
design team are amazing. Okay,
it's only right we see these.
They make some really beautiful samples. They've done things that I wouldn't even think about. So I love that we can get time. We've got time to just quickly show them. I am going to do 2 demos for you.
Go with this.
Look at this.
That is so clever. I'm just a bit worried about what's going to happen at 4 o'clock, because we have got a show. You're not running out on me, are you? You will be there, won't you?
How beautiful is that?
So delicate.
And remember, let me just bring in mind that I made on Monday night. So when I was making this card on Monday night, not Monday night, last night on my live, my sister was in the watching. She's always watching to make sure I don't say things I'm not supposed to. And she's watching me make this card, and she's like, "Yeah, don't forget you can emboss your stands as well." And I'm like, "Oh, I didn't even think about that. Look at this.
That's clever."
So I've made the stand. I've used the same embossing folder on my stand as I have my card. How beautiful is that?
What sort of weight? Because that's the same.
So, really good question, Hayley. So all of the stands that we've made are using my premium cardstock or my luster cardstock. So it's either 270 up to 300. But the die, important technical thing to tell you, the die I've kept solid look. So this is a solid die.
It's not going to warp or twist or anything,
Yeah, because if I'd have made it hollow, it would have distorted, okay?
Yeah. We're limited to stock now. I've never... I just don't have the words. Tazzie's trying to do her best, so yeah, just bear with us. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. We'll get into demos and all that kind of thing that we had normally planned.
The stand's amazing.
But we weren't expecting it to
When Hayley's showing you some of the samples,
oh, here you go. Sorry,
I'm
these
just
have
going to show you how I got to the stand, because I've got
There's
3
a little stand.
prototypes.
Really?
Yeah,
I love that idea.
That I've cut by hand.
So that's that one. That's the one to go with that one. So your satin, your mirror card, things like that we can still cut out. And that's really quite sturdy, isn't it? Yeah, that is beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful?
But it could be like a little plaque that you've made, an award.
Well, this is what I was saying on my
somebody.
live last night. I was saying to people, we now don't need to make a full card blank if we don't want to, because you can make them as a plaque.
Do you know what? Sometimes it's difficult to actually write on cards as well, isn't it? Oh, I love this. They're all coming with the little stands.
I'm stunning with these cards. So remember, everybody, all these flowers you're seeing are from the new floral finery as well.
Oh, are they? Yeah. There's lots of different variations. They've been putting them together in different ways, haven't they? Isn't that gorgeous? Little anniversary card. You could be using them as calendar stands. I've not put the little kind of lock mechanism in place, just purely for speed. Oh, this is a pretty one. Look at this one as well.
And what I thought in my head when I was doing this is, you know how you have, you know, like when you die cutting something and you always end up with a scrap that's not quite A5, but it's not big enough to make a card with. Gorgeous. Your stand's going to fit in that.
Love that. Absolutely.
They're all stunning, Hayley, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. Every single one of these. And every single one, I love this. Even if it is just a case that you've got the, just a handmade buy. Doesn't have to be any more than that. But that could have your website details on or anything like that.
So, funny story, the handmade buy, I actually popped that in to put on the back of my cards.
Okay.
But then when I started seeing the design team where they'd used it on the stand, I'm like, oh, that's just next level. That's
Taz, do we need to go to a quick break, or are we still okay? Yeah, okay, right. We'll be back in a minute.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
What are you doing to me? What are you doing? What are you doing? Right, OK, so sorry that was a bit of a longer break than anticipated because we did have to get on the phone and do all sorts of different things. So we have now stretched to the most stock that we can possibly get because had we continued, it would have sold out midway during that break. But now that you know, now that you're confirming your orders, that is not going to last. So you need to be as quick as you possibly can with regards to that. So, yeah, we better get straight into a demo. I think the best advice I can give you is just try your luck. Hopefully, if somebody hasn't confirmed their order, you might be in with it able to place your order. Stock-wise, though, when it's gone with anything that we've got now as well. So, yeah. I think it's people have just realised that it's not just a set of dies, it's your mats, your layers, your card bases,
and
your
it's
apertures.
really important, which is why I kept going on. And I said this on my live last night. There are lots and lots of inverted corner dies out there, loads. So mine are different because we've kept the same size graduating all the way down,
nice
which then when you get too small, gives you the extra bonus dies. But what it also means is when you're creating frames, you get a deeper scallop on each corner. It's so pretty.
Balanced all the way down because otherwise it kind of almost warps. So, yeah. Right, okay.
Right, I'm just going to quickly show you how
these are the prototypes?
These were my prototypes.
Tell us the story then.
Okay, so these were... Well, actually, if I tell you the truth, Ailey, there were about 500 prototypes. And I've actually designed these, obviously, and then printed them, and I've cut them by hand, as you can see.
Oh, bless you.
trying to get it strong enough for all the different sizes of cars that we do. So in the end, I went with size number 3, which is the biggest. But this is just showing you, look,
it's even down to the angle, I suppose, of the stand, isn't it? You've got to get that angle right.
Because if you look, I know it's a silly thing that you probably wouldn't even notice. It needs to have that little bow in it. Yeah. So when because it supports the weight of your card.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, remember, if you're going to cut these in cardstock, you can't put a 3-stone card on it, like I said.
Yeah.
just so you know. But for what we do, it's going to be enough. Right, let's get a card done because I can't quite believe how busy we've been.
Oh, yeah, thank you guys. I mean, we knew it'd be busy, but we just didn't expect it to be as busy as it has been.
Yeah. Right, so remember at the very beginning of the show when I was showing you the square dies and I said card blank, card blank, card blank, card blank. Remember, you can then take that to a different direction and use an actual card blank.
That's choices,
because they are designed to fit on your square cards also, which is what I'm going to do here. So, Angela, I know you'll be watching. This is one of Angela's that I've pinched. I'm going to tell you the colour of the cardstock because I love this combination.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so this is our new steel blue. It should be on the website. It's stunning. And this is our imperial blue, which is like a it matches my shirt almost. It's like a navy blue. So we're going to do this really, really quickly. I've got my flowers. Are there any flowers left?
Oh, I don't know.
There might not be when you see these in a second. So I'm going to pop these straight on. Lovely. Top tip for everybody who's managed to get the main bundle. This is something that I, again, went on about on my lives last night. If you want to watch my live last night, where I made that one, by the way, it's on my YouTube channel, Crafting with Phil Martin.
Perfect.
Go and get yourself subscribed. And then on the corners, just to reinforce them, I've done it on all of them. Look, it just reinforces.
Do you want me to get the tape off?
Oh, you are a darling.
Do you know one thing? Even just offering that up's made me think as well, because of that gorgeous corner, it gives you somewhere to put things like your gems and things
your
like
pearls
that.
and everything like that. Can I just grab another pokey tool so we can both be doing it? No, Hayley, I've got loads in here.
You sure you're right?
Hayley, I've got loads.
Details are up on your screen, incidentally, if you're wanting to get hold of the floral finery. 60% of the stock has gone of that one. So, bear in mind, that is your last chance. We know for a fact we cannot get any more of those because it has been it's been sold out twice already in the same show. So we really didn't expect to be able to see it again, but thankfully we have. But, that would definitely be your last chance.
Almost the same hour.
Yes, absolutely.
I think if I remember rightly, I was with Dave, and I think we sold out in about 16 minutes or something like that. Right, so I'm literally just going to pop this on and mat and layer it. Remember, all the samples that you see, just get that straight, all the samples that you see on set and all around are on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page right now. I can't remember how many.
Slow at this today.
There'll be loads. And what that means is you can literally get your dies home and you've got inspiration on tap. And I love that. We do an album for every release that we do.
Very organised, aren't you?
And the album stays there permanently.
I've left the little tabs on there. I never know whether to take them off completely or not for you.
That's just because
incidentally, the floral finery, which is on your screen at the moment, we are down to single figures of those. So, if that is something else that you're thinking about getting, if you missed out on them previously, this will potentially be your last chance to get them. In all honesty, I don't know what's going to be happening at 4 o'clock, so it might not even be a Phil Martin show. So please don't think to yourself, do you know what, I'll see what Phil's doing at 4 o'clock. He'll be halfway down the motorway at 4 o'clock.
Well, I won't, because I'm staying tonight. I've got meetings tomorrow.
Oh, fair enough then. Okay.
But it'll be an early bath.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right, let's just get this layered up. So this is why I like to do nesting dies that are not just bog standard. So very deep inverted corner. It looks amazing as an actual card blank itself, but it also looks fabulous on an actual card blank. We've got 2 more layers to add.
Fabulous. Some of you guys, if you've got this sitting in your baskets, we've got the details up on the screen for the floral finery. We will go through it all, but don't forget you've got all of those dies in there. You've got, was it 8 different dies we were talking about, if I remember rightly, for £151 and 13 pence. So yeah, if you're wanting all of these, I'm not going to go through them and pull away from the demo, but you do need to be confirming your order to guarantee that you're going to get hold of all of these. So as you can see, they are gorgeous. And just to let you know, some of you got them in baskets, which is fine, except if you all check your baskets out, we're left with 2 opportunities, and that is it.
What, of the floral finery?
Yeah.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah.
I need to start bringing 10 times as much stock to the shows, don't
yeah.
I?
You need a bigger van.
The funny thing is, Hayley, every time, because obviously I'm not stupid, I'm very aware when we sell out quickly, it's good,
Yes.
but it's not good because I want to do my second hour or my third hour.
The thing is as well, you're a small business, UK's business, you've got to make sure that you kind of do the maths right as well.
Well, I usually increase every time.
Oh, God bless you.
But thank you, everybody. I'm glad you get it the way I do. I'm just standing on my tiptoes to do this.
That's
I've
nice
not suddenly...
sound.
Yeah, you can't get this anymore.
Okay. It's clutching at straws, so we've got something we
There's
can talk
there's a
about.
recurring pattern with me saying, you can't get that anymore, you can't get that anymore. And I'm always transparent. I always tell people I don't reorder unless I have to, yeah.
Oh, that's really pretty.
So these were from the Statement Sentiments collection that you can't get anymore. But I'm sure
You have to put it while you can, that's the thing. That's all.
Yeah. Well, we all know the drill now, don't we?
Absolutely, yeah.
Be quick is the key word. Right, let me just pop this. I'll pop it back on there and I'll put it away in a second. So now we'll just build this card. Oh, my hands are wet.
Beautiful colours.
I'm just going to glue that
I do
on.
like those colours together.
Well, I love blue.
Yeah,
Blue's
nice.
my thing. So I'm going to pop this one on flat. I think for me, with nesting dies as well, all of my nesting dies will mix and match. So all of the double pierced will mix and match. All of the ones that you've not seen yet will mix and match.
Wonderful.
Just put that on there.
Details changing on your screen. The floral finery is now sold out. So yeah, we've had to take those details off the screen now. So thank you for everybody that confirmed your orders. I know you didn't all get them, so I can only apologise. I can only give you as much warning as is possible, really. So yeah. Well,
I'm glad I could find you a little bit more. Yeah. My sister's not, because it's obviously shop stock. But I like to be fair to everybody. Right, so let's just get this on some foam tape, and then we'll decorate with the floral finery that we've not got any more of either.
Well, people have got them, so yeah. I think, we might just, okay, right, so yeah, just a couple of people. Right, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. It's over-allocated, not sold out. So what that means is we do have stock available, but we've got more people with it in baskets than we have stock available. So technically, you can kind of sneak it out of somebody's basket, because if you confirm your order quicker than they do, then you will actually get the item. So it will sell out. It's just a matter of who it's going to go to, really.
Wow. Right, let's just pop this on, and then we will decorate. Ooh, get off. It's because I didn't put any glue on it. So I'm leaving that space plain in the middle. And then we've got the flowers to pop on and the sentiment. So remember the handmade buy, I originally said that was for the back of the card. Yeah. And it was only when the design team started doing their frames.
Yes.
But, oh, what a cracking idea.
Yeah.
So you've got choices, even with the little frame, the little handmade buy. I'm going to pop this one on the... whatever. It's a brand new little bag, that. I usually use these until they fall in apart.
That's an unusual shape for a little bag.
But I've ripped it, so...
Oh.
Hey-ho. So I am going to pop this on the back of the card rather than on my stand this time. So I've cut myself the handmade buy, which, just so you know, because we were all so excited, I forgot to tell you, The font on the handmade by is the same as my Duet collection. The Duet collection was the one with the sentiment stamps and then the 2 dies to cut them out.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So you've now got a handmade by that will coordinate with them.
Right.
And I am going to be very, very naughty and give you a little heads up that when you see me next time, it may or may not coordinate with the Duet collection. It may or may not.
But you know what I love about it is that people start thinking, oh, that Duet collection, I need to dig that out. And then they're going to be able to dig it out, well, say, if they're not using it every day. As
May or may not, Hayley.
Can't say for definite.
But this is what I do. I don't do one-offs that you put away after a couple of weeks. These are things that we use constantly.
And it grows and grows and grows, does it? And everything is compatible. That's the beauty of it. Yeah.
And it just means I don't like it. I
don't know how you remember all the things that you've done.
Well, it's because it's me that designs it all, Chuck. So I do everything.
Yeah.
Not everything, because I don't pack your orders anymore. But,
but you have done in the past.
I have done, yeah. So let's just get that on. Let's just get that lined up. And I love that I gave you the shadow as well. So it's not even just like a sentiment.
Have
We've
you
got
got
the
an
drop
alphabet
shadow.
set to go with that? So if I wanted to say handmade by Hayley on there.
There may or may not be something coming soon that coordinates with the Duet collection.
I tried, people. I tried.
The alphabet is not in it, but...
Oh, OK. No alphabet, but you never know.
You never know what I've got up my sleeve.
You don't want to get into that.
So let's just pop this on the back. So if you were going to pop this on the back of your card, I would have done this before you started decorating the front, to be fair. But I'm just going to pop that on there. And I'm going to sign this because we will give this card away.
Oh, thank you. Okay. That'd be lovely. Oh, quick little heads up. Somebody or several of you have been asking about changing your orders. We're not able to actually do that for you via the gallery. Just give the call centre a call. The number on your screen there, 0800 001 4433. They will be able to take care of that for you. So, yeah, lovely, lovely bunch of people. I'm bothering them all the time. Love that.
Right,
now, you're going to use the floral finder. Now, I don't know if we've got any of these left. I'll hold on to that. Oh, it has gone. Because I was going to say this will be useful for anybody making their decision, but the decisions have already been made.
It's already been made for you.
Yeah, they can't,
I haven't finished yet.
No, I'm just putting it so it looks pretty.
I thought you know me well enough to know that
there's
going to be loads and loads of bling on that.
Oh, and the actual card. Sorry, I thought that was going on the stand. Sorry.
I can't get all that on the stand. Well, try. Right, no, let's just get... I won't put everything on because I do want to try and get the other demo in for you as well.
OK.
But let's just get the essentials on. So these are your floral finery that have now gone. I'm so glad I could bring you a little bit back, but that is definitely it now. There will be no more. So let's just get the glue gel on.
Lovely.
And floral finery, every year, Hayley, this is why I always give you a heads up for floral finery. Every single year, it lasts for about a fortnight, regardless of how much stock I order, and it's supposed to last a year.
But people kind of know and understand the concept and how it works, so they're ready and waiting for the next lot. So it's not like you're getting new customers. Well, you will get new customers each time, but they're kind of revisiting customers as well.
Yeah, and I love that. I love that people have been with me for the whole journey.
Yes.
So let's just pop the... Well, it's not finished yet, but that sounded like my last show ever.
Oh, no.
It's not. So just pop that on. So a little bit of, you know me, and flowers, and then 2 at the top. And then we'll pop in some embellishments. And then I'll let you do a quick recap while I get ready for the next one. So I'm just going to pop in. I'll pop these in first.
Okay.
These are also... Everything on all these embellishments are from Floral Finery 4. So if you've got that, you've got everything that I'm sticking on this card as we speak. So I'm just going to do this...
Sorry, Taz, what was it you said to me then, my lovely? Oh, I've got them here. Shall I show you those?
Yeah, do it while I'm just sticking these in.
Okay.
Yeah, do it,
I'll
Hayley,
do that
that's fine.
very quickly, because at the moment we've not got anything to sell to you, so I'm going to show you something else to choose from. Yeah, our screen is looking decidedly bare. So we have got a series of stencils here. All 4 of these coming together in a fabulous bundle. I love these, all over designs, as you can see with these, but all very much kind of like Phil style with these. Love the little dots in there, almost like a bit grungy, which Sharon Phil does like to do a little bit of. Stars, we all love stars, we love our hearts, and this one is absolutely perfect, isn't it, to work with all those kind of stately
yeah, so we've popped the stencils on purpose because they are 6x6 and they are perfect for your square dies and also for your for your stand.
Yes.
So remember, you can coordinate your
Absolutely,
stand.
yeah. I mean, here's one of the little stands that's kind of got like a Christmas decoration style on it. So, yeah, this is the beauty of them. Obviously going through your embossing folders, but stencils you can use in similar ways through your die cutting machine.
Yeah.
You can ink through them as well. Very underrated. I love stencils, I must admit. £17.60 for all of those. Wow.
And they are the latest ones,
Beautiful.
these as well. So
I like those.
it's not like they've been around forever. Right, I'm just popping in the final bits.
Okie dokie.
I should have thought about that because I could have shown you how to emboss a stencil, but it depends which machine you've got. So just do a Tinternet search to see how to emboss a stencil through whatever your machine is, and you'll find.
Yeah, there's usually some way. There's a combination. It's just changing out the platforms, isn't it? Quite often.
Right, I'm just popping. I'm stopping. I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm putting 2 more bits in. Of course I'm not. Of course I'm not.
I'm so conscious that we've got so many beautiful finished samples that I haven't shared with you, but I don't know whether because we haven't got the
It's cruel, isn't it? It's cruel, but I do.
We
want
will
to
show
get
a few of them, but I don't want
Right,
to
I'll
tease
stop
everybody too much. So, yeah.
I will stop there and save those
That is
bits for
lovely.
Ron.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Save that bit for Ron, and then we're just going to put the stand together. So really, really
Oh, yeah, 'cause
technical.
we haven't seen how to do
Really,
this,
really
have we?
technical look. Your score lines are all done. So this is exactly what you will get when you run this through your cutting machine. So literally, score line, fold it over, score line straight down the centre, fold it over. You can score it again with a bone folder if you want to, but I haven't for any of the things that I've done. I've literally just done this. The little flap will tuck in there and catch on, look. Remember me saying to you about the little angle for support? And then that is your stand. How easy is that?
I can see people
And then
making
that
those
is
into
your
characters because
card.
they look like a little pair of boots.
Yeah, now remember, this is a typical fill card. There's actually a little bit less on there than I would normally do, as you know. But that is a they're all laughing in my ear, everybody.
There's no tumbling forward of the cards anymore, is there? Because sometimes that can happen
But
as well.
this is quite a weighty card, and you can see that the stand is supporting
Beautiful.
it really well.
Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much for it. Really.
That's all right.
You guys, we're going to have a little bit of a conflab, so here's something to look at.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello and welcome back. We were just gathering our senses because it's gone a little bit crazy. A couple of you still got your bundles in your basket, so I thought, well, what I would do is just take a few moments just to have another little look at the bundle, just so as you know exactly what you're getting. Because if you only come in part way through, then it is a case that you won't know what the bundle's all about. So as you can see here, you've got 3 sets of dies, 2 beautiful double-pierced inverted corner rectangles, which are gorgeous. Phil's been using them throughout his demonstrations. Gives you multiple options with these, but the key features of these is that distance that Phil has created on that curve.
Yeah,
that was something that was very important to you. As you can see here, it gives you that deeply balanced look. And then when you get to the point where you basically can't curve anymore, Phil, you've added that sentiment.
I have, yeah. So the three smaller dies that are in the centre are actually little like bonus dies.
Yes, yeah.
Which then you can pop your sentiment on, as you can see there. Obviously great for your embossing folders.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Everything. But the really important thing for these is keeping the corner the same depth. So when you start creating frames, i.e. I can show you.
We haven't even spoken about frames yet, have we?
So if I show you this card, which is one that I made, this is pattern building. This is using the square die set. So
okay.
Yeah, so this, I can't take credit for this, Julia.
Oh, so that's kind of like the centre part.
Yeah.
That is clever.
I can't take credit for this because Julia did the original and I've just ripped it off. But it just shows you the frame. Can you see what I mean about the corners? It gives you, every time you go in, it gives you a deeper scallop because we've kept it the same size. Rather than just using one shape, copy, paste and drag to make it smaller.
And as Phil said, with those shapes that you've got, you're going to have your card bases, you're going to have your mats and layers, you're going to have your apertures, you're going to have your frames for things like your shaker cards, all those different combinations.
Everything. The double pierced is one of my most popular ranges, which is why I always add to it. I don't know if I'm adding any more. Oh, I am, but not just yet. I am, but not just yet. So these are the very latest hot off the press. It made sense for me to put these with the stand because this is what's going to make your plaques instead of a card blank. But it's also going to give you all those different sizes of card blank. That's the key thing for me. I don't buy card blanks anymore.
No, there's no
If
need,
we're investing in large die sets, make them work harder.
And also as well, there's only going to be a limited number of this kind of concept because it's got to have a corner to start with, hasn't it? So you won't be able to do circles and ovals and things like that. You've got the double pierce aspect, obviously, within those, but not that kind of a fancy corner edge that you've got there as well. So now, Taz has just said to me 2 different embossing folders. I've actually got 3 different sets. So I have...
Get the trolley in.
I have got smaller ones and larger ones.
You've got 3. Right, OK. So when I was here last time, just whilst you're getting organised... Oh.
I haven't got any...
Oh, I'm not sure whether...
Have you got the quilted one? Because that's the one that Phil's used in his card. Yes, Brilliant, let's do that one.
The one that you've just put back, I don't think is available anymore.
Oh, OK. Fair enough, then.
And I'm just going to give you all a heads up now. These are this year's 3D embossing folders, and already they've nearly all gone.
And that's the one that you used in your demo, isn't it, for your card? Beautiful. Love that. Gorgeous. All of these coming together in the same bundle?
Yeah.
Love these. So you're going to get all 3 of those, £32.97. And also you'll get kind of like different finishes depending on the cardstock that you're working with. So obviously you've got your white finish, as you can see there. Love these little kind of placement dots. Beautiful. You're going to get that gorgeous flourish, as you can see. Are these 3D embossing?
They are, they are definitely.
That relief is amazing. And then that one is your last one that you've got there with your leaf flourish. I'm just going to turn those around, if I may. Sorry, I should have just given you a moment to get the camera sorted. And this is the flip side, using metallic cardstock. So you can see
and you can run whatever you want through this. And let me just tell you, if you've got... You know, my dies now come with on the acetate as well as the magnetic sheet.
Perfect,
so you all get a bonus sheet of acetate once you've picked off the glue dots. These embossing folders, if you run the acetate through them, it looks stunning. So if you like to make shaker cards, you can now decorate the acetate before you put all your sparkly glittery bits in as well.
Amazing.
Aren't they stunning?
£32.97. So that's your set of 3. We've also got a duo set, and these are slightly smaller ones. Your beaded cascade, absolutely beautiful.
So I did. These are the only 7x5 embossing folders I've done in the 3D.
Okay.
There will be more. I did these because I listened to what people are saying to me, and people were saying, please, can you do some smaller ones because I've only got a cuttlebug, or I've only got a big shot. So these will obviously fit on your A5 die cutting machines. They are still 3D. My voice is going on.
Oh, bless you.
I knew it was because we were singing all the way back from Scotland the other day. Don't ask me to do it on air because everybody will run away. So these are, again, 3-dimensional.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous replacement elements in there as well. So £17.98. We're busy for all of those. But it was just to give you kind of options and shopping within budgets and things like that. Right.
They've just given me... Did you see my face? I went... They gave me 10 minutes. 10 minutes? No, that's easy. We can do that. Right, so right at the very beginning of the show, I said to you about how These you're never going to put these away. These are the two shapes that we use the most for our card blanks. Now, you all know I love to do circular cards. We've already got circular double pierce. They might be on the website. These are literally brand new, hot off the press with the inverted corner and the double piercing. So
and
you're going to be able to
will sit within the squares, won't they? Nice.
Yeah. So what that means is, because I've tied it in with the frame, it means you don't actually have to make a card blank anymore. So I've cut, and I'm going to, case in point, I'm going to show you now. So if I was making a card blank, this is what I would do, two the same size. You know the drill already. I score it about 1 centimetre down to make my actual card blank like this, look. Yeah,
perfect,
just like that. But if you don't want the weight because of postage, or you want to do something a bit fancier, let's get rid of that back panel and let's just make a plaque or a card front, because you can still write on the back of this if you're whatever colour cardstock you're using, except for black obviously, unless you use a white pen or a glittery one. There you go.
Could put one of these in paper on the back.
100%. So we're now going to make a non-card. We're going to do a card front.
Okay,
and I'm going to show you how that works. So let's get these on. Again, I'm just reminding you about the little bits of extra foam tape in the corner. Rather than trying to force it to go around, just do the inner bit, because it supports it all the way around then. It's one of my...
I kind of like the idea of giving a plaque rather than a card.
I do, Hayley, especially for Christmas.
Yeah, special birthday.
Your 50th. You've got all the fancy number dies from me now as well, with the lattice and everything. Oh, I've just dropped off of that.
And it's funny because in your head it feels as if it's more special.
Yeah.
But the same amount of work would have gone into it.
Yes.
It's just what it's been displayed
Absolutely. So let's just get some glue on there so I can get the foam tape off first. Too excited. We've been too busy. I will just give you all a little heads up in case you're hovering. This is what I call a mini release. So the mini release is 100% not restocked.
Okay.
The only thing I may restock, but it's either going to be later in the year or next year, will be the stand. So the double pierce, once they've gone, they've gone.
Okay, right. At the moment, the only way you can get hold of the stand, I think, is in the bundle. It has sold out individually, so yeah. I think we're going to have some sort of conversation when we get to the end of the show, because otherwise I'm going to be here on my own at 4 o'clock, and I don't want that to happen.
No, I'm staying anyway, so I can come and keep you company.
We'll do something.
To sell.
We'll do something.
Right, so this is a really good demo, and again, this is one of Julia's that I've borrowed, and I thought it was really clever. It was a clever way of showing you how to use the squares with the rectangles. So we've created 3 panels. These are run through the embossing folder, one of the 3D embossing folders. I'm going to pop these ones straight on 2 of these with glue.
So do you cut them, then put them through the embossing folder?
Yeah. Always cut them first and then run them through. If you emboss first and then cut, it will flatten.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's just pop them on. You'll be glad I put all the glitter and everything on before I came. I've only got 16 flowers to put on this card. No, I'm kidding. There's only actually... Are you ready for this? 3.
No.
Yeah.
Did you write a card?
Shocking. I don't even know who I am anymore. Yeah, I think I've left my crafty brain still on holiday, yeah. So we've got 2 panels there that are with the flat. I'm just going to pop foam tape on, and these are going to go in the centre.
Lovely.
I'll try and do this really quick to make sure we finish.
Because the corners coordinate with the corners of the mats and layers, don't they? So it's
perfect. You understand my brain.
Perfect,
So the rectangular inversion, the inverted corner, is exactly the same as the square.
It's almost helping you as a novice card maker make brilliant cards, because you'll look at it and it's that continuity. You know straight away to go to your mats and those. And because it's all there, it's almost like a kit that you've got the dummy that's allowing you to make.
It makes it easy. Hayley, crafting should be fun.
Yes.
We shouldn't be stressing about trying to find things that coordinate. Let me do that. That's my job. So let's just pop these. I'm going to pop these on first. Okay. Let's just pop these on. Just going to pop that there a minute. And these are going through the centre of this.
Lovely.
On an angle.
Okay.
So we're going to pop them on a little bit of an angle. I am putting the glue on.
You've got about 5 minutes or so left, Phil.
Well, might not happen then.
Who's on next?
So we're going to pop these on an angle, look. So I'm just going to just slightly hang that over the edge. Try and get that straight.
See, I was going to ask you about placement when you do these, how you kind of place them to make them look balanced.
Well, I'm looking at the points for the inverted look.
Right, so
Yeah,
it's kind of sitting
and I'm
on...
starting at the
yeah.
edges because then the one that's going in the centre will be higher.
Ah, see, I didn't know whether you worked in the centre and worked outwards, but yeah.
So if I was doing yes, but no, but yes, but no, but it depends what you're doing.
Depends which is the highest point and which is the lower
that's
one.
it,
So
yeah, because I know the
it's
centre
in the
one's going to
foreground.
be. Yeah, because I know the centre one's going to be the highest. Even if the centres don't line up, it won't matter because it's going to be covered up.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
It does, yeah.
So let's just pop the other one on.
It's a fail-safe.
I do also find it easier to work with rectangles sideways like this sometimes rather than... Yeah, so let's just try and get that the same distance hanging over.
I think you'd be playing around with these as well, just like we saw Julia doing that, almost like that patchwork effect.
I loved that card.
That's so clever. It's like, where's the circle?
Do you know why I loved it? Because it's something that I would never think of doing myself.
Oh, really?
And Julia is amazing at pattern building. Yeah. She really is. She's got more patience than me. But I just thought, what a clever way of using your dies.
She'll have wanted to take them beyond what you can think of doing with them, because that's the way that her brain works with the creativity.
And I think that's brilliant.
Yeah.
So.
And it just shows, I mean, some of these different techniques will probably come to you and it might be over time, it might not be immediately, but I think that shows the longevity.
Yeah, the longevity, yeah, the longevity, yeah.
That's the word.
And again, the A4 die sets are the lifeblood of what we do, because they're not just, stop it, they're not just, they said 4 minutes in my ear. Just so they're the lifeblood of what we do, because they are not just matting and layering dies.
Do you mind if I just pop a message up on the screen? We've had a lovely message come in from Janet R. Janet, thank you so much. Fantastic demos and looking forward to receiving these. Keep doing what you do, Phil, as all your products are certainly up there.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you so much. Right.
Oh, apparently she said you've got 3.5 minutes as well.
Did she really?
How she knows that, I don't know.
That's brilliant. Right, let's just pop the sentiment on. I might not get the flowers on, but... oh, this is a duet sentiment, Hayley. Imagine that.
Okay, we were talking about those, weren't we?
I was. Yeah. So this is how they were. So these were the stamps with the 2 dies that give you the shadow. I'm just going to pop that straight on and see if we can get a flower.
Do you want me to start getting them out for you? Now, some people have asked, what are they asking about the duets, is it? Good afternoon. Sitting watching in hospital. Oh, bless you, Emma. Oh. Will you be getting the stand back in stock? Phil did mention that we may well in the future, but it's not going to be any time soon. I think that was what the phrase was, wasn't it? I'm paraphrasing.
I just can't.
Yeah, so...
I will at some point, but I just can't yet, and I don't want to make promises that I can't keep.
Well, that's one thing that you won't do, is it make promises you can't keep.
So these are from your floral finery. I'm going to skew for them a bit. I'm probably not going to have time to pop the pearls on, so I'll probably just glitter the centres. Oops. I bet Jan knows that my 3 minutes has gone down.
She's like, you're too late now, it's gone. It's gone now.
Am I over time? Hang on.
No, you're okay at the moment. I think you've got about 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
Oh, well, I get the pearls in there.
Which you can spend however you like.
Oh, that went a bit Pete-tongued, didn't it? Let's just pop that in the centre.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, I don't like it when you tell me times. I don't like it when you tell me times. Stop it. Don't do it again.
It's kind of what he has to do as a
that was
director.
for the stand. Yeah, I know.
Unfortunately, his job description, really, to be fair, because we'd just be running riot.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine giving me free rein?
He's just said it's like herding cats.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. I'd be no good on one of them, them competitions where you have to do something in a certain amount of time.
Oh,
the pressure would just...
You'd be changing the remit of the show. You'd be like, no, we're not going to do that now.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Right, so let's just create our frame. So, obviously, I've not got my extra flowers and everything on. I'm just going to fold the stand in half, fold that over, tuck that in, and this will now give us our card front. I'm not going to put that on for some time.
Yeah.
So this is now, look, not a card, it's just a front.
That's lovely.
But who would know the way when that's displayed on there, look? Who would know that that was just a front?
You wouldn't.
And I've got to say, I like to make plaques. I make Christmas ones for my family.
Yeah.
So this is going to be so useful for me.
Absolutely brilliant.
But look at the card shape. You can't buy that.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you can if you. Well,
you can. Yeah, you can.
You can just about. It's just about hanging on by a thread. So yeah, that's it, folks. That's the show done. because I know some of you have been sitting watching the show and waiting because you wanted to wait right to the very end. You're kind of taking a risk, and I hope the risk has paid off, because during the break, a lot of people will be confirming their orders at the same time as you, potentially. I have no idea what's happening at 4 o'clock. Somebody let me know before, like, 4 o'clock happens. But, yeah.
Could be me.
No,
Might not be me.
Might not be, yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
And thank you on behalf of
Thank you,
everybody.
everybody.
Another
Yeah,
cracking
thank you
deal
so
for
much.
us as well. So, we've got Carnation Crafts coming up after the break, so I will see you after this.
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory Crafts. I hope you can join me on Thursday this week at 1 p.m, 3 p.m, and 5 p.m. I have got the brand new launch of the festive fancy foiled paper pads. They are coming up at 1 o'clock, and at 3 o'clock we have got an amazing new concept card to share with you, and at 5 o'clock we'll be teaming the two up together and having a bit of a mashup. So I hope you can join me from 1 o'clock on Thursday.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hello there and welcome back indeed. Welcome back to what I think is going to be a very busy show again, because this time we are talking carnation crafts and we have got a brand new release to share with you. Lovely Laura is joining me for this hour, and I know this has been a popular one already.
Yeah, really popular, but I'm not surprised. I think this one's something special.
So cute. Now, don't worry, we will do the usual things of going through boards and explaining everything to you. But as you can see, the details are already up on your screen. But when you check out the price that's on your screen, you might want to notice that we've also got a clock in place. And the clock means that that price is going to be coming down. So if you get in nice and early with everybody placing their orders, it means that you will guarantee yours, but you won't be paying that price that is on your screen. We will reveal that price in the next 19 seconds though. But this is a comprehensive bundle, Laura.
Yeah, so you've got your card base and your florals that you can see there, that I will go through obviously in more detail. Then you've got your sentiments, which I do think are quite unusual how they've done the sentiments on there. And then what I think is unique about this is you've got your 3 different themes that you can colour. You can design your cards. So you've got your countryside, your garden and your coastal themes in
That's
here.
a very, very clever bundle actually, because like you say, straight away, rather than just being one theme throughout, you've got 3 different variations. So as you can see, you're now only paying £119.99. We have got a split pay, 4-way split on this one, can you believe? £29.99, which is phenomenal. And when you look at those beautiful finished cards that we've just been looking at, these are incredibly professional finished. I don't know which bit I like most about it. I love the sentiments. I love that the kind of trellis, but then I love the artwork as well. It's beautiful.
I think the seagull is probably my favourite.
Yes,
He just stands out so much. But yeah, I think it's the fact that you can obviously just do coastal themed cards or you can just do garden themed cards. But when you look at them, you can actually mix and match everything together as well. So it is one complete collection.
Absolutely.
Or you can break this down and do like individual themes, which I just think looks so amazing. And obviously with the flowers as well and the trellis, you could use those trellises with so many other collections that you've got. And the florals, you could use the trellis on the florals and make wedding cards. There's just so many different ways you can use this collection.
And also, when I look at this, I can think of so many other collections from Carnation that this would work alongside.
Yeah, absolutely. This is definitely one that's going to add into your collection.
Beautiful. So all of those are going to come to you for £119.99. We are very busy already. You've been waiting for this one. 10% of the stock has gone already. My goodness, I think we might need to look at the board sooner rather than later. Okay, Laura, over to you.
Okay, so we'll start with Uplifting Trellis first. So this has been designed to be your card base from the collection. So we've got your trellis, which you've got your mat and your layer, and then you've got the archway. So this can be your card base on its own. You've got artwork for this as well. And then you've got your 3 different trellises that you can use. And then you've got your tab on the top. So this has been designed so if you want to use like your stamp sentiments from your Clean Simple range or anything like that, you've got that there.
Lovely.
And then you've got these 2 tabs.
Okay.
Now, these 2, now you can see there, you've got stick. That is on your die, so that'll emboss onto your piece of cardstock when you put them out. Now, you do get the artwork for these as well. And these have been designed so that you put some glue on your stick part and you glue that together so it makes that rectangle like that.
Yeah.
And then this will be the back stand for your card.
Clever.
So that the front of your card will go on there, and this stand is what holds your card up. Now you can use them to make the front of your card more 3D if you want to. You could use them as the stopper for your easel, but that is what it's been designed for. So that will hold your card up.
And it goes flat.
Yeah, so it'll still fold flat then, but it's for when we make like cards like this, where you've got something small and you want that to stand up on its own. So then if I turn that, you can see that stand is there. So that is what will stand.
So it's almost like a dual purpose
the card up.
Right.
Yeah, so you could use them just like that. And that is why we've given you almost like that soft wood effect artwork.
Clever.
So even if you put it onto something and a little bit of it is seen in the corner, it kind of blends in with your artwork anyway, so it's not going to stand out.
Very useful.
So that's your first one. Then we go on to your climbing florals. Now, you've got your roses, your clematis and your honeysuckles in here, and you've got your foliage in there as well. Plus, you've got those decoupage flowers in there. So this is a lovely one to use because obviously you've got your composition of each floral.
Yes, yeah.
But then you can actually use your foliage then to make that longer, or if you want to just use a little bit of these, you can use them in different
That will be your go-to die set to actually print off and cut those out.
All the
across
time.
all brands,
Yeah,
to be honest,
absolutely.
yeah.
You could use that so much. Like we said, this could be wedding cards. I think as well, the colours on this would be brilliant for sympathy cards as well. So a great one to mix in.
Gorgeous. Okay. I like this.
Then we go on to garden ready. I love this one. So you've got your stone wall, you've got the wheelbarrow, you've got the hat, the butterflies. The butterflies, obviously, we're going to use them so much in our card making. Now, one thing I love about this basket, so this could be a picnic basket, it could be a tool basket. You could use that for so many other things. But you can actually place the tools. So like that one you can see there,
yes, yeah.
you can place the tools into the basket if you want to. So you can actually pop those so they look as if you've popped your tools in your basket, you're going out to your garden ready to do some gardening.
And there's a die there to cut those out. So I'm going to sit and cut those out by hand. Those tools, the die is going to do it for me.
Yeah, so there are cut lines that are in the actual strap that's on the basket, so on that top bit. So what I find easiest, if you push like your pokey tool into it just to make it, because obviously you want one bit of that cardstock to come up and you want the other one to go down.
Yeah.
So if you just push your pokey tool through it and then you can just push the tools
But the
into
actual
basket.
tools themselves, I haven't got to cut around like the little fork
No, so
and
you've
all
got
of
your
that.
dies there ready
Wow.
for your tools as well, which is such a useful one. Great for men's cards as well, so really nice one to mix in. Then we've got coastal ready. So you've got your seagull, all of your beach elements there. So you've got your shells, your ice cream. You've even got the stand to place the ice cream on as well. Your bucket and spade. So everything there if you're going for that more of that coastal theme.
Lovely.
And then you've got countryside ready. So you've got your welly boots, you've got the basket there, you can be placing the eggs in, the chicken, you've got the walking stick, even some grounding elements is there as well. So you could add in more of the eggs or even just to ground your card.
Beautiful.
Then we go on to flourishing sentiments. Now, I absolutely adore these. They've given you lots of swirls and really nice font in here. And I love that the matte flows. These sentiments really do flow because of the shapes of them. So they fit into your cards really, really well. And something we don't always do is give you artwork for the sentiments. We normally design the sentiments to be cut out from your perfect papers and cardstock, but we're actually giving you two in this one. So you've got like a pale blue, and then you've got that gradient of gold in here, which again, like this one, may this bring you joy. That could be for a Christmas card.
Yes,
That could be for any occasion at all, with love on your special day. Again, that could be a wedding card, that could be for any occasion, and many happy returns of the day. So you've got really nice sentiments there that, again, you could use all year round.
Absolutely. These have proved to be very popular on their own as well. But saying that, as we're going through the boards, more and more of you are going for the bundle because you're getting everything in there. So much so that 20% of a really good stock of these has gone. So, yeah, lots of you taking advantage of those. Don't blame you in the slightest. The finished samples that we've got are absolutely incredible. And that is where you are going to get your best value. And it doesn't matter whether you're making kind of your traditional cards or taking advantage of that little stand. Because this card that I've got in front of, we were looking at some other ones then, weren't we? This here, see, I wouldn't, if you made that, it's like, well, how do I display that? How do I...
Yeah, because I do tend to make cards like this, but what I always find is I always have to think about what the actual base would be.
Yes.
So I try and think of like the biggest die that I can use to kind of be the base, because then I would be using two of them to essentially make like a small card. But obviously this eliminates that process. You've got that stand there, so you don't need to think about where you're going to make the card or how you're going to put it together. You've got the stand there to work with. And I think
butterflies as well, they're so cute, sorry.
Yeah, they are, and you can just add them in to anything, can't you? Any collection you've got as well, and especially with the trellises in mind, because to be able to have that trellis open, so you can have the flowers on there, gives you that more realistic look to them, and it does make them almost look more 3D.
beautiful.
So they stand out so much.
The honeysuckle, I mean, this is so pretty. I mean, all of the colour and all the shading's been done, because obviously you're printing off your sheets. Goes right the way around, obviously, onto the back as well, as you can see. The florals themselves, I mean, they've hit the nail on the head with the florals within this set, because all three of those are gorgeous to work with.
Yeah, I think that one actually opens up as well, Haley. The door will open up, yeah.
Oh gosh, I didn't see that on there. It says open. Oh, so it does. Oh, look at that. That is clever. Oh, I love that. I didn't notice that. I was too busy looking to see what I could show you next. See the gorgeous florals. I mean, look at those.
Yeah, and that's a lovely way of showing you how you can use the decoupage and the foliage on their own, because you can now change the shape of the flowers to make them work for whatever type of style card you want to make.
That's clever, because the actual stand on this occasion is the kind of the layering of the trellis, which is very, very clever. Like almost like a little ladder. And you're so right, the beautiful little seagulls as well.
They just look so cheeky.
I've never been a fan of seagulls because they terrify me when you're on holiday.
They have no fear.
They have
absolutely no fear.
But these are beautiful, and with the artwork as well. Scene builders as well. I mean, look at that as building a scene. Gorgeous, maybe as a retirement card or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely anything. And that one is a really nice way of showing you, actually, because the stone wall has got moss in the artwork for you, which looks incredibly detailed. But what they've done, which I thought was really clever, is actually cut the ones with moss off and used it on that card. And because you can't see any of the moss there, when you look at that, you do think, oh, the sea or the beach is just behind that wall. Because there's none of that moss on there. So it's another clever way of using them.
Love it, love it. You are loving this bundle. Absolutely beautiful. So if you're wanting to take advantage of that, then please do so. Some of the finished samples that we've seen are featuring the fabulous, almost like a barn door, if you will. And we have got a separate die set that would be perfect to allow you to do that. And of course, this is a separate die if you're wanting to get hold of this one. It's a big size die, this one.
Yeah, really lovely, this one. So you do essentially have your 3 card bases in this, because you've got your 3 separate doors. You have your mat and your layer for each door as well. So you've got your card base, your mat, and then your door. You do get artwork for the doors as well. And like we showed you on that card, you get the artwork for that open tab as well. So if you want to put, like I was saying, it'd be so nice to put like a gift card or something behind the door, because you know, like as people get older, you know, you kind of open your card like my teenage son, he opens his cards like that just to see the money fall out. But you could like hide the money behind the door or in the gift card behind the door. Things like that. You could put pictures behind them as well. So a really nice way of using them. They do have easy apertures around them as well. So that is how they will open.
Ah, very clever. We'll let you know though, with this one, already 20% of the stock has gone. So it's a big die set, as you can see. You're going to get all of those featuring in there. And I can't wait to see these in action. So you've got a board over there, have you, for them?
Yes, so I'll just show you quickly. So we've got, this is what your dies will look like. So like I said, you've got your mat, you've got your layer for each door. So I love the fact that they have given you different style doors as well, because that one to me looks more like a church, a wedding. You know, you could use these as like shops doors. And what I love about these is I think we decorate doors so much now. So this could be your Christmas door, this could be an Easter door, a spring door, a wedding door. It could be so many different occasions. You've got artwork for each one as well. And then, like I said, you've got easy aperture cut lines around your door. So when you cut these out, they do come to whole, but then you can just snip into those little pips and you can have your door open up. So if you do want the doors open, you can have that. If you don't, then you just leave them like that. So you've got the option of snipping into them or not.
Quarter of the stock has gone of this one already. It's proven to be a very popular. Oh, 30% of the stock. I was meant to tell you when 20% of the stock had gone, but I didn't want to interrupt, so sorry about that. But yeah, don't leave it too long. They are adorable, absolutely beautiful. Love these, absolutely gorgeous. Now, alongside, do you want to get yourself ready for the demo? Fabulous. You guys, just before we go over and see the demo, though, we have got a beautiful collection of cardstock, because this is absolutely perfect to work alongside. Put a couple of cards down to illustrate exactly why you will want this in a little while. So yeah, you have got a wonderful array of kind of finishes with these. Some of them are being plain in there, some of them have kind of got that pattern with them. But with these, the reason you've got these, now I knew it's 50-50 chance that I pick up the wrong one. You can see how the colour has almost been picked out from the wellies, and you've got the absolute perfect green there from that vignette, and you can see there, I mean, you've got obviously the honeysuckle and the leaves in there. Perfect green to work with it.
Yeah, so all the colours from the perfect papers are pulled from the artwork. So you're going to get that perfect colour match every single time. I love that they've given you the Dainty Daisy, the gingham and the solid in here.
We don't often see pattern papers in these collections.
No, sometimes we give you the patterns, sometimes we do them just solid.
Yes.
I think it depends on the collection as well, but I do think the gingham and the Dainty Daisy go really nice with this collection.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That again is going to work with the honeysuckle, isn't it? Because of the pink tone that's in there, and the roses especially, where the roses, because you can imagine the roses being used alongside that. Absolutely perfect. And you've also got the softest of purples in there, beautiful, which can work alongside obviously the foliage that you've got, not the foliage, the flowers that you've got there. So again, for your sentiment, this is something that you definitely need to consider, because if you're wanting to add your sentiment to the vignettes, this is going to be the perfect palette for you to do so, and such an affordable cost at £14.99. So definitely get hold of this one. Way over 10% of the stock has gone, and again there, if I would just pull that one in, you'll see, because that's another one of the solids, absolutely perfect to work with those vignettes yet again. Absolutely gorgeous. You're loving everything, which is nice to know, isn't it? I will let you know that a quarter of the whole bundle has gone. So, yeah, very, very busy with regards to that one. Don't forget, we're busy with regards to On the Verge as well. So if you're shopping for both at the same time, you're only going to be paying that 1p&p, but you might want to be a bit quick, basically. Right, what's the plan then, Laura?
Right, I'm going to start off with the trellis. Okay, so I'm going to use the arch first. So I'm going to use the arch as my actual card base. So I've just cut 2 of those out with the artwork, and I'm going to actually use this as the base to build my card. So I'm just going to pop one on the back, and then I've got one on the front. So that is going to be my base, and then I'm going to bring in one of the trellises, and I'm going to pop that on there like that. Now, one of the things with the arches, you've also got the easy aperture going around that arch. So if you wanted to cut that middle part out to make it almost look more like a tunnel, you could do that as well. So maybe you want it as that arch open, and maybe you're going to put a bride and groom in there. Or I was thinking, I don't know what it is, but to me, if that was open, I can see a train.
Yes.
Like as if a train is going to come out of there. So you do have options with that. And one of the lovely things, obviously, if you're going to get On the Verge, the arch, so this arch tunnel has been designed to work with that. So the actual door itself, the 3 doors, will fit inside of the arch. Okay, so you can have the door within the arch. So they do work perfectly together, because obviously you've got that lovely brickwork going around, and then you've got your door on the inside then, and you can have that open up like that.
Can I ask as well, Laura, if you, with a bit of clever snipping, do you think you could actually make that shallower? Say if you were working with any of the cute little animals and you almost wanted to make, I don't know, like a kennel for the dog or something like that, do you think you could actually snip that down?
Absolutely, yeah, you could do that, because they are in line, they're even. Yeah, so you could just literally snip that down into different heights that you'd want to do. Right, I am just going to add in some glue going across the trellis, and then we can pop that one down. So this is one of the arched ones, so that will just fit on there. But you do have, obviously, the 2 different ones in there as well that you could be using. And then I'm going to bring in the wheelbarrow, and that's going to go on there. And I'm also bringing in the roses for this one, because I thought they just worked really, really well with this.
You like those?
Let me grab my pin flower, and we'll add these in. Now, I like to add the wheelbarrow in first, and I'm going to just make sure, obviously, you've got those grounding elements on here. So you've got that base.
It's not going to be floating mid-air.
No, and lovely thing with that is obviously you can line it up. So you can line it up to the bottom of your card, so you know exactly where that's going to end up. And then I'm going to pop one of my roses here and one there. But before I stick those down, so I know exactly where I want them to go, I'm going to actually do my sentiment first. So I've got my mat for my sentiment, and I've got many happy returns of the day that I've done in the artwork. So you can see there with that lovely gold. So I'm going to stick this down first, and then I can kind of see where my flowers will fit around my sentiment then.
Can you explain to us how we get those vignettes at the end of your demo for anybody it's new to them?
Yeah, we can do it now while I'm just gluing this down if you want.
Sure? I didn't want to interrupt.
Yes.
No, that was all.
Okay, yeah, so for your artwork, you're going to go onto Carnation Crafts website.
Okay.
And you can just type in Brinket Beauty and the download will come up on the bottom. As easy as that. If I know a lot of people like to, before their collection arrives, they like to get everything printed out, ready to go.
Yes,
But you can type it in. You get QR codes as well that you can scan. The only thing I would say, obviously, if you are brand new to Carnation, the only thing I would say to you is I highly recommend printing on ProPrint paper.
Yes.
That is what I am using now, and that's what all of the samples are printed on that you see, and that gives you that
professional,
that professional
really
look with your artwork, and it does make such a difference to your print. So it's all to do with the paper that you print on. The printer that you're using, it doesn't matter at all. It's just about that paper. So
it's double-sided now as well, isn't it? That
yeah, you can get the double-sided one now as well. Yeah, we'd get so many questions. Everybody, when they try ProPrint, always say that they absolutely love it. They'll never use anything else. But we'd always get questions of, I can't work out what side that I print on. So the ProPrint is now double-sided, so it doesn't matter what side you print on now. Right, so I'm going to pop my sentiment in there, and then I'm going to bring in my roses next. So I'm just going to add some pin flare.
Beautiful.
And tuck that.
Artwork always is so amazing.
Yeah, and it's
so
just,
well.
I think we take for granted now the fact we don't need to go in and print colour anything off ourselves.
Well, you could do if you wanted to,
You can do, yeah, you've got all of the detailed cut lines within your die. So if you do want to colour these in, you can absolutely do that. But for me, it's the joy is creating the card. So I love the fact that I don't have to think, oh, I want to add that rose there, but I don't want to sit and colour another one to add in there. If I want to have the roses going all the way around that card, I know I can just click print and it's done.
There you go.
And you get the same, you get the exact same image every single time. So like I've done it before where I've spent so long colouring in like the wheelbarrow, because that's there at the front, that's the thing that you're going to see. And then by the time I've spent like, hours colouring that in, I think, oh, I really don't want to colour anything else in now.
Get on something else.
Yeah, it's like, oh, what can I do now? I don't want to add any more in. Right, I'm going to add a little bit of decoupage around here. And then I've got some of the foliage pieces as well. So I'm just going to, one of them come to like that. And all I'm going to do is just snip in the middle. So I've got two separate pieces. And I'm just going to add some more, so that looks more as if it's actually in the wheelbarrow itself. So just to bring this and make it look a bit more
so creative with these.
You can do so much with them, and I find this so bizarre. I was saying I can't remember the last time I think I've ever said that you can make different themed cards from one collection.
Yeah, that's it. That's really clever.
So, you know, to be able to do like a coastal themed card, or you could do a garden card, and they can be, when you look at the cards, there's no specific theme or specific event that comes to your mind. These could be retirement cards, birthday cards.
You could almost look at this and think it's like an all-rounder.
Yeah, they could be for absolutely any occasion at all, which I think just adds to the value of the collection then, because you can use them all year round.
Beautiful. I will warn you, the die that's on the side of your screen, the on the verge one, the one with all the doors that fit alongside the collection that we've been chatting about, approaching half the stock has gone of this one. So if you're wanting the two together, you do need to be getting hold of this as quick as you can. Oh, on the verge of selling out. I heard you. Oh, dear me. Oh, that was painful.
Right, I'm going to add in 2 of those butterflies on here as well. So I'm going to add 1 there on the top, and then I'm going to add the smaller one down here on the wheelbarrow. Like that, and then...
That is gorgeous. Can we pinch that one for
Yeah,
the
you
giveaway?
can have that one for the giveaway.
Oh, we need to put your signature on that, though. Well, not your signature, your showbiz signature, your autograph. You don't have to put bank details on or anything like that.
Okay.
That is beautiful. Really enjoyed that. Every single aspect of that you could imagine creating within that card or using the additional bits on everywhere else. Don't forget, the bundle itself is on your screen, £119.99. Do suggest you consider adding in the On the Verge die set because it all works so well together. And of course, while you're doing that, do check out those fabulous cardstock papers that we were showing you earlier on as well. We're just going to go to a short break, so I'll see you straight after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Oh, we're getting even busier now. We are very busy with regards to the On the Verge die set as well. So this particular one is brilliant to work alongside. You've got your 3 different styles of doors, if you will. So if I turn that round, you'll be able to see that there. But you've got the interaction of these that adds to the collection that we've just been looking at. If I flip those round, you'll be able to see you've got the different kind of styles of doors with that snippability in there. So you can kind of break those elements apart to create the doors that will open. And then that will mean that you can create gorgeous cards like this one. So obviously using the original collection for the outside, the sentiment, the florals, all the fabulous elements that you've got there. But then you've got that little die that says open. And when you actually pull on that, the door in the centre will open. Now you won't be able to create that unless you do go for the On the Verge set, because that's where you've got that interaction. The outside of the door obviously is with the collection that we've been talking about, but if you're wanting that element there, it could be, I don't know, it could be a shed door, it could be a front door, it could be a split door. There's so many different variations and they all fit within there. Oops, daisy, let me get rid of that there. So you can see you've got all the different styles. I mean, it could be that it's almost like that's I don't know, a chateau door or a shed. I mean, that one there, you can actually slice that one and turn that one into like a stable door, or it could be a wardrobe door. There's loads of possibilities, really.
Yeah, I do think that the 3 doors, they do give you a different feel, don't they?
Yes,
so you can use them in different ways. The middle one, like you just said, Hayley, on the sample at the front, you can see it, one of the design team samples.
I'd seen a barn door
they've
somewhere.
snipped across the centre of it, so it looks more like a barn door.
Like
so
the stable
you do
door,
get different
isn't it?
options of using them, which I
Very
thought that was
clever.
really cute.
Do like that. It's definitely worth going on for alongside the collection that we spoke of. You can use it independently though, don't you? If you want to
you can
it
use
by
it
itself.
completely on its own if you want to. But like I said, it does work perfectly with the arch as well.
Drama, doesn't it?
Yeah, from the trellis die. So that arch will fit across the front of that perfectly. But obviously, you can use them just like that. But yeah,
it is
they
a
do
very
work
popular
really well.
one, I have to say. We've got a wallet here. Does it come with a wallet as well?
Yes.
Oh, perfect. So you've got somewhere to keep it in there. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then the details are on your screen. £44.99 if you're wanting to shop for that one. But of course, star of the hour has been the brand new collection that we are sharing with you, The Brink of Beauty, and it is beautiful indeed. So you're going to get a series of dies, as you can see, that are going to allow you to create some fabulous bases, wonderful embellishments. But as we said, it's not a theme whereby you've just got a single subject, which is often the case with a new release. You've got 3 subjects, really.
Yeah, so you've got your ready dies in here. So you've got your coastal ready, garden ready and countryside ready. Equally, I love the bits that they've actually put in each one because they do work together as well.
Yeah.
So if you do want to mix and match them, you obviously can do that. But if you want to stick to like just the coastal ready and make more of that beach themed project, you can absolutely do that with this.
Absolutely, it's beautiful. So many of you shop for it already. You've got so many different styles of cards, as we showed you earlier on. You've got the ability to create your card bases if you're wanting to, but then you can go truly decorative with these as well, because you can see you've got that fabulous little stand that Laura was telling us about. This one's actually got like a double stand on it though, so you kind of got
Yes,
lots
you can
of
use
depth.
them at the front as
Yeah,
well. So if
very
you do want
clever.
to add in more depth into your projects, you can absolutely do that. You can use them as stands. If you make easel cards, you could use these as the stopper for your easel card as well. So lots of different ways that you can use it. But obviously having that stand that comes out then just means we can do a lot more with them.
Incidentally as well, the sentiment stand is very, very popular by itself. In fact, they are all available individually, so you can kind of make your own bundle if you're wanting to, so do bear that in mind. But you've got a big saving if you are going with the bundle that we're looking at here. You're saving at least £63, which is kind of the saving kind of goes towards that, well, it will pay for the On the Verge die set, wouldn't it? Probably pay for that and your perfect papers alongside it, to be fair, with the saving. So it could be that you go for everything and you're not paying any more than the original price of this one. Don't forget you've got a 4-way split with this one as well. So £29.99 is all that you would be paying today, but everything will be sent on its way to you. And then you've got your second, third and fourth subsequent payments, each a month apart. And of course the beauty is you can go off and download all of your fabulous vignettes, so the moment they arrive you can get cutting.
You can, you'll be ready to go, which is lovely, because I think when we order things, well, I do anyway, as soon as I've paid for it, I want to hear the doorbell go.
We're all the same. I'm the same. I ordered things yesterday and I'm like, oh, they did say they would arrive today. Have they arrived? But gosh, if they could arrive in 20 minutes, I'd probably do that.
Yeah.
Right, what have we got planned for the next demo?
Right, so I'm going to start off, I'm going to make it like I'm going to say normal style card, but we're going to go in with our card base. Now I am using our brand new gold cardstock for my mat, and then I've got that lovely pink from the Perfect Papers for this one. I think this is the Solar Flare, I think.
Beautiful. You have got the opportunity to go for different styles of cardstock that we see from Carnation Crafts on the website, but that particular one's called Solar Flare and the details are there should you want it. It's always worth having a little look at some of the others as well because they do cardstock so well.
Yeah, there's 2 different ranges on there. So the Carnation Classics is 250 GSM, and then the Opulence range is 300 GSM. But the 4 of them are different shades.
Right.
So if you did go for all 4, the weight will be different, but all 4 colours are different as well.
Perfect.
Right, I've just matted that on. So I've got that lovely gold with that pink coming through the back.
Nice.
And I'm just using my foam tape to just have some height on the back of there.
And while you're on the website checking out the cardstock, do have a little look for the additional things like the adhesives that Laura's working with, because you can pop those in at the same time. Things like the everyday glue, always very useful.
Yeah, also helps you remember what day of the week it is.
Have you got the correct one?
If you like me. Yes, I do.
You have? You got your Wednesday one? Well done.
I have to now because I've realised that it really annoys a lot of people if I don't use the right
does
date.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nigel's up there. You've got a show with Nigel.
Yeah,
later, haven't you? So that,
Nigel
that
is
will
one
make
of them.
him happy.
And to be fair, I did think it was just maybe Nigel, but then when we've been out to like craft shows and things, a lot of the viewers don't like it either. So I try and make sure that I have the right day now.
That's fabulous. I must admit, yesterday I had to ask somebody what the day was. I completely lost track of the days of the week.
Yeah, to be fair, it is a good thing because, like, obviously we don't work like a Monday to Friday, do we? So it does actually help me remember what day of the week it is. Right, I'm just going to add a bit of tape.
Now, this is the door from on the verge, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
so I'm just going to add some tape going down the actual frame of this. So like I said, you can use this independently, which is what I'm going to do now, and it does come to you in 2 dies. So you do get that outside edge, and then you have the door part, and then you've got the easy apertures that go around there. So all you're going to do is just cut those like little paper pips, you know, like when you cut out a topper from a paper kit. It's just like that. So you'll just follow that cut edge, and then obviously you can open up your door there, and that's the same on each one of them.
And there's a vignette for those as well, I can
Yep,
see.
so you get the artwork for them as well. So even if you have it like this where it's going to open, you've still got that lovely artwork even on the inside as well. So you're not going to get that white door on the inside. So I'm just going to add some tape along there. Okay, so I've got my door and I've used the Clean and Simple tape for this one because obviously it's got that thinner tape on it, and then I've got that same gold again and the lovely pink from the Perfect Papers. So these are going to sit now in the centre, and I don't know why the shape of this door just makes me think of like a wedding or a christening, an engagement card. It could be so many different things that you could be using these for. But I was saying yesterday, I think just like there's, on my street, there's a couple of houses and they always have decorations on their doors now.
Okay.
So like they'll have like spring wreaths out or Easter wreaths, and obviously like it's almost autumn, so it'll be autumn wreaths soon, and it's Christmas.
A lot of people have started doing
that. So you know, the doors, you could use these all year round with every collection you have, because you could make this like the door and have your Christmas decorations in front of it, or your autumn decorations in front of it. So you
it's like you're going into a secret garden potentially with this.
Yeah, it could be so many things, couldn't it? It could be very story, fairy tale books as well. So there's lots of different ways that you could use these, and like I say, for so many different occasions as well. Right, so I'm just adding my everyday glue on there, and that is going to just sit on there like that, and then my door is going to go on there. So let's pop the door on. So I'll just take the tape off here.
I love the idea that it's interaction and you can open the door up. Very clever.
Yeah, I like the idea as well of like, you could even put like a verse behind it or a message, or, you know, it could be pictures. You could put anything at all behind them, couldn't you? But it's a nice way as well of adding, you could put something like secret behind in there, or it could be just something
like
fun.
A Halloween-y kind of door, couldn't it?
Yeah, so many different things. Right, now I'm going to come in with the roses, and I'm going to kind of pop these across the top like that. So I'm going to decorate the top of this. So let's add these two in first. Like that.
Nice.
And then them two there. So, and now all I'm going to do is I'm just going to add in a little bit more kind of in those corners, just to make it flow a little bit more.
Like a little cottage, doesn't it? Gorgeous.
So I'm just going to add a bit of foliage there.
Could be like an invitation, and you open the door and the details are inside.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Yeah, even like party, they could be so many things in there. Yeah, they're just going to work for so many different occasions.
Or they could be gender reveals or something. It could be anything really, couldn't it?
Yeah, you could put like ultrasound picture behind it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you could put like a little ultrasound picture inside it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
To announce that you're having a baby. Anything that you're wanting to do as a surprise, yeah.
And then I'm going to add
Useful one to have.
Some decoupage on here as well. I think it's just so versatile because like we've said so many different themes already for all year round. So I think it's just such a versatile one to be able to add into your collection.
It's pretty. Now don't forget we've got the Brink of Beauty on the screen, and that's because that's where the florals have come from. The element of the door, if you want the interaction of the door, that's the On the Verge set. So we're going to get that one popped up on the side of your screen, just so as you've got everything that you need to recreate exactly as Laura is doing. So this die that's just popped up on your screen, that's going to have that interaction. That's the door itself, as you can see here, but it does fit in with the doorway that you will find from the Brink of Beauty collection as well. So you can see in the top where you've got the trellis, you would take the trellis out, pop the door in, and there you go. Got another variation. Extends it beyond kind of what the bundle is really, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I just think because you've got so many different themes in there as well, it's such a lovely collection. And we've had so many messages while I've been doing shows lately of new crafters that have just started die cutting. I think this is such a lovely one if you were new to be able to cover different themes. You'd have so many different bases as well to choose from, so it's a really nice one.
Can you imagine making cards like this if you're new to card making? Wow.
I always say that. I wish my first cards looked like
my goodness. Mine was all wonky.
Mine was awful. Yeah. Absolutely awful. Right, I'm going to add some tape in here. And then I'm going to tuck my sentiment kind of half in, half out of the card. And then I think what I might do is add in a little bit of florals in that corner as well. Or add, no, I'm going to add them there. I always do this, Hayley. I always change my mind.
That's okay. I'm just looking at the snips on the doors because there's so many different kind of snipped elements when you look at them. Shall I show you just what I'm thinking? Cause I'm thinking like a crafter now because obviously you've got your traditional door opening. Obviously we saw where the stable door was kind of snipped into going horizontally, but also this door here, you've kind of got that centre line. So if you wanted to, you could snip down there and actually have it opening as a double kind of door that you've got there. So it's not necessarily just as the door itself, just on the hinge and then opening up. You've got loads of possibilities. This little one here, if you're wondering what that's all about, that is, so is when you actually give your cards, you can actually add that little detail on there. So as it says open, I think there might be a couple of different things that you can put on there. Obviously you've got things like the vignettes where that will be on there, but you could stamp something on there. And that encourages whoever's received it to actually open the door and see whatever you've tucked away behind it.
So you could just put money behind it and not put the open thing on and see how long it takes to find it.
I just hope they don't throw it away.
Well, yeah, there is that as well. They wouldn't throw these cards away.
No, of course not. Of course not, but yeah. That is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And I love it, whether you're making that kind of like traditional style card. I mean, this is brilliant because you've kind of got your card base. So obviously using the dies to make your card base to start with, so everything's perfectly shaped. But then you have got that wonderful little door aspect that you've got there, which is beautiful. The bundle itself gives you lots of different possibilities because you've got obviously the vignettes. And the vignettes that work alongside the dies, so you've got all of the different kind of printable elements. So you could be building up your scene with that the stone wall that you've got there. Obviously you've got the seagull there. Very happy little seagull. Lots of seagull noises going on in the gallery, which are fabulous. The wellies, the little flat cap as well. You might know somebody who's always got the flat cap on when they go out in the garden to do the gardening. But all the little tools as well. These tools are incredible because they've all been cut with the dies. So that's how much incredible detail you will get from Carnation Crafts dies. 3 different themes within this one collection. So that's the beauty of this as well. So it's not just one style. You've got your seaside or your coastal collection within here. You've got the fabulous, almost like a farm collection that you've got with these. Don't forget you've got that kind of little tool die that will allow you to create that depth and dimension building up your scenes with these, which I think is a really useful one to have. Love that little trellis die that you've got in there. The butterflies are absolutely gorgeous as well. I mean, look at that. That is a beautiful die set. You'll be using those style of butterflies and everything. The florals, absolutely spot on. And I love the little kind of wheelbarrow that you've got there. You can imagine that being quite rickety going along the path, to the point where the wheel might almost drop off. Then you've got the honeysuckle, again, beautiful florals coming right the way through this. So on this one, the door hasn't kind of had the kind of connection, well, not the connection, the inner cut from on the verge. So if I put these side by side just to kind of show. So what you've got the outer edge on both of them, but then on the one you've got the trellis, which comes within the collection, but in the other you've got the verge die, which will actually give you that opening door facility. Either way, it's a beautiful collection. It doesn't, whether you can stretch the two, it's entirely up to you, but it's definitely worth thinking about it. And of course the beauty is, I mean, these are proper conversation starters, aren't they? When you're looking at cards like this, if you've got a craft stall, if you're making and selling, well, of course, Carnation Crafts absolutely love it when you're using their dies to actually create beautiful masterpieces like this. And it's just the construction, isn't it? It's not having to know loads of different techniques or have all of the inks and all of the pencils, all of it's just they do it for you.
Yeah, and what I think is really special about Carnation is because obviously Nick and the team, Nick hand draws everything and the team brings everything together, but everything is drawn to be on a card, to be a die. So he looks at everything. So if you just look at any of the images, nothing looks like it's floating. Everything has like that grounding element or that bit of movement. So even if you go and you do something really, really simple with your dies and you just have a image on there, it still looks perfect because it doesn't look as if it's just floating anywhere. So everything just works, and obviously every collection works together, and everything just mixes and matches. So you're always just adding into your collection.
It's like I'm thinking you could be using this with the little characters that you've got, the mice and the different children.
So much into them.
Absolutely. Pleasant Pastures is one that has just been suggested as well, because of course that has got a bit of a countryside theme to that one as well.
Yeah, that was like farm animals and things like that, so you could absolutely bring that one in as well.
Love it. Right, what are you up to next?
Right, so let's do our card. Right, so I'm going to start off with the stone wall, and then I'm going to add my sentiment actually onto my trellis. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to glue two of these together because I want this to be quite supportive. So I've got one there at the back of my wall, and then I'm going to put another one there at the front. So I've just essentially doubled up on that bit. And then we are going to bring in some of our coastal themes for this one. So I'm going to add a bit of tape on the back of here. I'm going to try and use tape as much as I can, so then I know I can lift this up at the end. So I'm going to add in that there, like that. And obviously we are going to use that stand for this. So I will just show you, but I'm going to, because I want to obviously stick everything down and pick it up, I'm going to stick this on at the end.
Okay.
So I can just pop it onto the back, okay? And I'm just using red liner tape, so this grabs straight away. But if I was doing this at home, I would use a wet glue, because obviously this is going to be stuck at the back of the card and it is a moving part. So you want to know you've got that strong bond. So always use a wet glue. I'm just using the red liner tape for speed so I can show you straight away. So you just glue that top bit so you kind of make that rectangle with your stand, and then obviously I've got my tape there because that is going to stick to the back of the card then, so that stands
wonderful
like that, okay? So we'll pop that there for a sec. So I've got this. Now our sentiment is going to go about there. So I'm just going to use what's left of this glue, and I'm going to pop that there like that. And then let's do the sentiment as well, because then I can build everything around the sentiment then. So I've got many happy returns of the day. I do adore these sentiments. I just think they flow so lovely. The mats, I love that they've put the mats, that it follows the flow of the sentiment. So it's not kind of that block shape. So they just work so well. And I always say, I am the type of crafter that the sentiment is the last thing that I think about.
Okay.
Unless somebody's asked me for something specific, like a wedding card, the sentiment's always the last thing that goes on to my cards. But these, because of the way they flow, they just fit in any space. So they work really, really well. So let's put that there.
Sentiments, incidentally, they are part of the bundle. Everything is available individually. So if you wanted to, you could kind of go for, kind of cherry pick the different areas. It might be that you're going for the doorway and the on the verge and the sentiments. You can make your own bundle. Obviously, the biggest saving is when you go for the kind of pre-constructed bundle that's there, and you also do get the split pay, but it doesn't mean it to be the only way you can get hold of them. The sentiment, if you have a look at that one and you go off shopping for that one, it's £27.99. So if you wanted to, you could go for that just by itself. But obviously, an extra £2 will take you up to that first split pay. You will have your second, third and fourth split pays after that, but then you've got all that creativity. And when you look at each one of those different elements, it looks amazing. I mean, the florals are absolutely beautiful as well. So I'd probably start off thinking, do you know what, I'm going to go for the doorway. I'm going to go for the sentiments, I'm going to go for the florals, and then before you know it, you're kind of heading for the price that's on your screen, but because you're buying them individually, you're not getting everything else included for that price. So do your maths, because bear in mind, you're saving nearly £63. So sometimes individuals are good, but not always the way, because, it all coordinates so well together and makes it easy for you to make a card. This is gorgeous, Laura. I like how this is coming together.
Right, so I've added in my florals coming around the back of the sentiment. I've added in a couple of the shells down the bottom there, and then I'm also going to add in a bit of the flowers just coming down.
Oh, that's nice, because it's almost you weaving it through.
Like that, yeah. So I'm just going to pop them on there. So I'm just going to put a bit of glue on the back and a little bit on the front of there. So that looks like it's almost coming over that wall, so we can just pop that down, and then I'm going to add another shell in as well. So I'll just pop that there at the front, and then I've got my butterflies that I can add in, and I've got some of the foliage that we can build up as well. But I'll just add the butterflies in because I want to show you that stand.
So those little butterflies, and they're just so pretty. You'd just be using these on all your projects.
Oh, absolutely. And especially because they're that soft colouring as well. Again, these will work with absolutely every collection that you have. You could just mix them in. Right, so your stand, obviously I'm using the red liner tape. I'm going to pop that down. And then for this one, now obviously if I was doing this at home, I'd have probably put that down first and just left it, or I'd leave this dry and then put the stand on. So obviously my stand, I've covered that card anyway, so you're not going to see the back of it. But all I would do is just line it up and then just push it onto the back, and then that will just stand like that. So if I turn that around now.
That's really sturdy.
That will just stand up like that.
That's lovely. I like that. Thank you, Laura.
They're so lovely. I love the coastal themed.
They've just
really pretty.
Really, really lovely look about them, absolutely. Laura, thank you. 2 fabulous demonstrations, as usual. So thank you for that. Now, you're back a little bit later on.
Yes, 6 o'clock.
Perfect. Where we'll be stock-wise, I don't know, because we're approaching 60... where are we up to, sorry? Nearly half the stock. Oh, wow. OK. Right. Now, obviously, while we're live with other things, you can still continue to place your order, but do rejoin us at 6 o'clock. I think Nigel's up as well, so he'll be able to give you updates. And also, as well, if you're wanting the On the Verge die, you might want to get that one pretty quick as well. I'm going to be back with you straight after the break. Got the fabulous Phil Martin coming up. So, Laura, in the meantime, thank you very much.
Thank you.
And you guys... Oh, no, it's Sharon next, isn't it? Where am I? I was thinking it was 4 o'clock. No, we're up to 3 o'clock. 4 o'clock is Phil. So, all and create staff after the break. I will see you in a moment.
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory Crafts. I hope you can join me on Thursday this week at 1 p.m, 3 p.m, and 5 p.m. I have got the brand new launch of the festive fancy foiled paper pads. They are coming up at 1 o'clock, and at 3 o'clock we have got an amazing new concept card to share with you, and at 5 o'clock we'll be teaming the two up together and having a bit of a mashup. So I hope you can join me from 1 o'clock on Thursday.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to the lovely Sharon. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Good, good, good. Now we have got a very busy hour.
We
But
do.
we've actually got a very busy 2 hours.
We do, because there's so much. It's not even what's on this counter. We've got stuff behind us. We're not going to get through it in 1 hour, that's for sure.
Absolutely. Well, one thing that I will warn you about, though, is the deals that we are bringing to you are just for 24 hours. So if you see a deal that you like the look of, regardless of where the stock sits, although a lot of these could potentially sell out as well because we don't have huge quantities, all the prices are going to be dropping down to some incredible deal prices. So some of them will be the lowest price ever. So if there's things that you've not seen before and things that you love or things that you haven't got for whatever reason, it wasn't financially the right time, today is the day to do it. So we're going to have to go at things at a rate of knots, so I will apologise in advance if we do seem as if we're quite pacey. But we're going to kick things off with something that you guys always love, and that is ephemera.
Ephemera, and look at the lovely selection you've got here. These are great because when you're putting together journals and things, you want all the little pockets, you want little bits and bobs, and these sets are jam-packed with all of those. You've also got, you can see straight away, a real mix of colours here.
Yes,
Some
yeah.
of them are really lovely and sort of quite muted tones, quite pastel, and then the other two are quite sort of bold and bright colours.
Talk us through those then, shall
Yeah, so let's start with Rose Reverie. So this one has got kind of a warm tone to it. Let's open them up and show you.
Wonderful. And this will kind of give you an insight as to what you're going to get in all of the packs.
Yeah.
I don't know whether we're going to open all of them up.
No, I'll open one.
Time-wise, we might not be able to.
This will give you an idea.
Yeah.
And each one tells you how many pieces. So this one's 41, 42. These two are 18 because these have got bigger tags in.
Ah, okay.
So if I just show you a little selection of this one, you'll get an idea, because you really do get a mix of sizes in here, which is brilliant because they're going to cover you for all sorts of different things. So you've got little tickets.
Nice.
Obviously, you can stamp on these. They're uncoated. Now, you might think, what's this? But you've got these little
it's
bits
like a
that
little
pop
film
out. So
strip,
you've got
yeah.
film strip. Don't throw those away, though, because they're great little embellishments in their own right. You've got little page flags. These are great on card making, but
Yes,
also
yeah.
great in journaling.
They'd be good. We've got some alphabet sets coming up in a little while.
That'd be nice.
Yeah,
You could make like bunting,
Yes.
because you've got a load in here.
Beautiful quality.
I love these little tickets. There are, over the years, All and Create have done all sorts of different stamps that would work with these as well if you want to sort of create your own little
They're just
tickets.
those little kind of little tuck-ins or extenders.
Tuck-ins, yeah, if you're making pockets and things for journaling.
Gorgeous finishes. And of
Another
course, they
film
do
strip
work
there.
alongside some of the previously released
They do.
papers and
Now, this
things.
one folds so that it creates like almost like a little Polaroid pocket.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So you've got some of those, more film strips, different sizes as well. This is a larger one of those sort of Polaroid pockets. So,
Brilliant value.
and the colours in this set, as you can see, are quite sort of warm and quite strong colours in that one, which is lovely.
Brilliant value for money because you actually can get 4 packs, which gives you over 109. Did you say 119 pieces? So there's a lot in there as well.
There is.
It's a half-price deal. So when you're actually looking at these, it works out at what, £4 per pack, I guess. With
They're
these?
great
Yeah.
value, and these are the kind of things I grab. It's funny, just last night, I'm going to tell you a secret here because I don't know if I meant to tell you.
Oh.
I've got a Sizzix show coming up with All and Create, with 49 and Market and a journal.
Okay.
And this is what I reach for when I'm doing journal pages and I want to fill
Yes,
them with little
yeah.
bits and bobs. These are the sets I grab. I multi-buy sets
Perfect.
like this as well.
Wonderful, there you go. So £15.98. It's not limited to one per customer. Of course, the deals are only for 24 hours. So if you're watching this on repeat, well, it depends on what time of day tomorrow you're watching. So
You've got to be quick.
You might get them at £15.98, or you might be paying that higher price. So that's down to you guys. You need to be quick with those as well. Now, we were talking about the flags being used for stamps and dies and alphabets, and we've got both in this set.
This is a real essential set, really, isn't
Yeah.
it? Because you've got all of your alphabets here, different styles, dies and stamps. So you're kind of covered here because you've got different styles. They're really nice, big, bold, bit quirky as well. Because
Absolutely.
obviously they're all in Create. But very versatile to have both stamps and dies.
Love that. Now, with this particular one, details are up on your screen. We've got some finished samples to share
Yes,
with you as well.
we can show you.
The details are showing with the split pay, which at the price that we've got wouldn't usually be the case, to be fair.
No.
So £36.98, phenomenal value for money. But you've got loads within here. So full
This shows
alphabet.
you the dies, which is great. You can see they're a good bold size. So if you are someone that likes to make notebooks with your cinch, that kind of thing.
Nice idea.
If you want to put bunting, you can personalise any of your projects with someone's name. I don't think you can ever have too many alphabet sets. And I like the style of these because I think this one's kind of quite classic. This one's a little bit more of a playful one. So nice mix there.
And there's 2 sets of dies. There's 2 alphabet dies, isn't it? So yeah, 2 sets of dies.
Yeah.
That is really good value then for £36.
Incredible value.
That's how much I've paid in the past to be able to cut out letters.
Show you a few. So you can see the size of them. They are small enough to work on card fronts.
Nice.
But big enough and bold enough, I think, to be great for your sort of journals. And of course, because you've got the shadow piece with them, you know, if you'd put a patterned letter on that background, it would sort of fade into it.
Yes,
so having the black separation, I like sets where you get
loads of different choices because it can be dies that you're using, it could be the stamps that you're using, it's the innies, it's the outies.
Exactly. Yeah, you've got the flexibility to personalise.
Love that. And of course, the quirky font works so well alongside.
Yes, exactly.
All and that's what it's all about.
It's a lovely sort of fun font, isn't it?
Lovely. Do like that. Well, 20% of the stock has gone of that particular one. So the stock that we've got is it, incidentally, as well. I know I mentioned about time-limited deals, but the stock, once it's gone, that's it. So if you're watching and you're watching live and we start giving you those updates and it feels like, oh gosh, it could go, then potentially, yes, it will have gone within the 24 hours. Any stock that is left after 24 hours, they will be at that higher price. So yes, do not leave it too long. Already 30% of the stock has gone with that one. So be as quick as you possibly can. Do not miss out. Now, obviously, if you're working with alphabets, it's nice for you to actually have a base to actually use them on. And this is a lovely set because within this set, you're actually getting 3 sets.
You are 3 sets of banners. So we were just talking about making your own bunting. I wasn't opening crisps there.
Oops, sorry, I've got that one upside down.
So you've got 3 different sort of banner sets here. If I show you these, it shows you, I think we've only got 2 of them there actually. It shows you the size, so you can see, and you've got all these extra elements with them, which, you know, they're jam-packed full of detail. So these, you could make a book from these. Of course, you can easily bind these. They're a good size. They can be a card front. They can just add, you know, you've got all the extra elements in there as well.
Good point, yeah.
Much more interesting card front than just a rectangle,
well, this
isn't
is
it?
the thing. I mean, sometimes you look at them and think, oh, well, why would I use that? Well, you use it if you do mats and layers.
Yes, it's essentially, if you think of them as really interesting mats and layers on your card front, of course you can create bunting.
Oh, look at that.
If you want to. With that to front.
Oh, hold on, that way around.
And you can see here how they mix really well with the All and Create cardstocks.
Absolutely, yeah.
So this can be for any party. You could use the alphabet letters to sort of personalise this with the greeting or, you know, the occasion, etc. But yeah, a lovely mix here. And having all 3 gives you different edges. Because if you are creating bunting, you want it to be a little bit...
Well, each flag kind of to be a little bit different to the next.
Yeah, exactly.
$26.99 for all of that. That is an amazing value for money. And it's on a 2-way split, which shouldn't be normally. £13.49. So, yeah, take advantage of that while you've got the chance. Again, that price will go up in 24 hours, but 20% of the stock has gone already. So, yeah, once the stock has gone, that is it. It's going to be stock or clock, one or the other. Except it's a 24-hour clock. So, yeah,
24 hours.
Number 14. Oh, we're going down the Christmas
memory
route.
decks. Yeah, these are the memory decks, and we've got a real mix here.
Is it all of these?
Yep.
Wow. Okay, right. So you're going to get 1, 2.
So these are your sort of borders. Then you've got a really nice selection. Look how many extras are in each set. So these will create the memory decks sort of pages as such, or cards really. You don't have to use it in that way. If you want to snip the bottom off, if I show you some finished samples, you can very easily just snip the memory decks. If you look, that's the bottom. If I turn it over,
I see, yes, yeah.
If you don't want to use it for that purpose, just chop it across the bottom and you've got a lovely gate. Now, this is going to work so well with so many different die sets. This would work really well with your Tracy Hay characters as well.
Wouldn't it?
She's got a whole sort of veg patch set as well. I love that.
In the garden. I tried Brilliant Dye. That's usually what happens with me and plants.
Look at the colours on that one. So you can see how versatile these are.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Don't just, if the memory decks idea isn't your thing, don't let that put you off, because they're just really cool backgrounds. I mean, look at that lovely
And
border.
again, it's almost like you're making a collectible background if you're investing in the actual memory deck idea.
The thing I like about the memory decks is for swatching and that kind of thing.
Yes, yeah.
And in terms of colouring, I quite like with characters to do myself like a swatch where I keep a record on the back of what colours I've used.
Yes, yeah.
If I'm using like my Copics or something like that, I like to keep a record of it, because if I do a combo I like, I want to remember that. So I would use the memory decks for that kind of thing.
Beautiful, absolutely brilliant. It's on a 4-way split.
Oh wow.
It shouldn't be. I mean, when you look at the price on your screen there, $17.99 being your 4-way split shouldn't be happening. That's because the price was going to be, well, close to £150 originally.
Should be for all of that.
So it's a half-price deal. And we do like a deal, especially when it's
a half-price one.
Wow, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, phenomenal value for money. So there you go. If you're wanting to get hold of those, I will let you get hold of these. Now, I absolutely love the next item. Now, this is, look at all this.
Yes.
So you are going to get every single one of these. I'm definitely going to need some help with this, because it is a bumper bundle. We could be going on forever, but building. I don't know if we've got enough desk actually to lay all these out.
We probably don't.
So, what is on your screen? The price on your screen at £74.85 will not be the price that you are paying for these. And we are looking at the Layer It Up washi tape. Layer It Up being key. Now, this is from July 2025. But you know what? They are timeless classics with these. All of these you are going to be getting.
Yes,
but you're not going to pay that
price. Finished project. So basically, if you look at those images, if these are new to you, you've got a roll of washi tape, 4 strips of which will make up those pictures, and you will get 25 of those per roll. No, that's not the price, is it?
That
all
is
of that.
The price for all of them.
Those of you that use these regularly will be snapping these
and
up.
If I remember rightly, 25 toppers
25
on each one of these.
Yeah, you'll get 25 sort of finished images per roll. So if you look at that price and look at how many you're getting. The other thing is, because it's washi tape, you can kind of put it on different surfaces. You can also repeat the pattern like a wallpaper. So if you wanted to, say, cover a notebook cover, you're not limited size-wise. You can just kind of continue the strips to create a whole background pattern with a repeat in it. So they're really versatile. The other thing to mention about the All and Create washi tape is it's quite, it's more papery than plasticky, if that makes sense. So you can ink on it, you can stamp on it. So if you want to sort of ink blend around the edges to make it blend into a background, you can do that. Whereas a lot of washi tapes will kind of resist the ink. These won't.
This is incredible. Now, for each one of these reels, as I said, you've got 25 toppers. If you're doing them in the way that they're kind of shown there, which means that you've got 375 toppers for less than £20.
So you could make
so that
375 cards, essentially.
For 5p per topper.
Wow.
So if you have seen the Layer It Up washi tape in the past and you've thought, oh, I'm interested in that, but I'm not ready to get hold of it just yet, today is the day to do it, because you are going to get all of them. Now, you don't have to keep them to yourself. You could be sharing these. You could be throwing a tenner each, you and a crafty friend together. You've actually got 15, so you'd have to fight over the odd one. But it could be that you're using half of the roll and your friend is using the other half. But 20% of the stock has gone. Now, some of you are realising that this is the lowest ever price that we bought this bundle to you for, which is why you are shopping for multiples of these.
Yes,
so,
I can see from the screen some of you buying 3 sets.
Brand new crafters joining us as well who've never placed an order with us here. So this is phenomenal. Now, the last time that we bought this to you was £37 you were paying for all of these. So that is an incredible price.
Was great value.
Yeah. And of course, we've put July 25 because that was when it was released. But none of those scenes...
No, they're timeless.
Yeah, absolutely.
Timeless.
The books at the bottom, they're incredible. So whether you're working with your characters or, I don't know, it could be that you're using something that's got an owl stamp or an owl die or a student stamp, graduation. You've got florals in there. You've got home decor in there as well. These are brilliant.
They are, and they're really fun to use, really easy to use as well. And because it's washi tape, they're really forgiving.
Yes.
Because, of course, if you place it down and you're wonky, you can lift it up again.
That's it.
Because washi tape is quite low tack, so it's foolproof, really.
Yeah, and I have to say as well, with regards to these, it is washi tape, so you can use it in the way that we talk about using washi tape for kind of like, I don't know, putting things on, dyes on to cut it out. Don't use this for that.
Even though it's only precious.
Even though it's such a brilliant price, do not use it because it is such a fabulous range. Now, I will warn you, we had a lot of these, and already, what sort of update has gone to these? 30% of the stock has gone.
We had a lot.
We've got another Sharon.
Oh, another Sharon.
Good afternoon, ladies. Wow, I got a set of these. Thank you from Sharon Lancashire. Absolutely. If you've not worked with these. All the Sharons are coming in to watch. I've got another Sharon. There you go, another Sharon from London, so the other part of the country. Hi, Sharon and Hayley. I am new to All and Create, and I have fallen in love with the products, especially the washi tape. I have to have them.
They're great.
I think it's such a brilliant concept. Any more Sharons out there?
I think I should start a Sharon club.
Absolutely, yeah. Let's get all the Sharons messaging in. These, I mean, I cannot get over the price of this. Half of that bundle for £19.85. I would be happy with that.
I'd be delighted with that. I was shocked when that price came up. I thought, no, surely not. Because they're great fun. And also, it's such an innovative idea. I was in Frankfurt at the trade show when Abs launched these. And honestly, if you could have seen the crowd around his little demo desk. And I stood at the back and I could hear everyone talking. And I could hear so many people saying, this is such a clever idea. Why hasn't anyone ever thought of this before?
This is the thing. Now, obviously, we've just had them on the stand, standing upright, so you can see the different names. But when you actually see, you've got the designs on the side. So I sometimes struggle with the images that are on the website. But as you can see here, just running along here, you've got kind of like partial elements of the image. But you can see that the book's there.
So you would basically layer these up. 4 strips will create the finished design. Have a little, when you get these home, have a little look on the website at the imagery that we're showing you, so you can kind of refer back to that.
Yeah,
and once you've done it once, you'll whiz through them.
Yeah, and you'll find your firm favourites of those as well. And in fact, if you like the idea and like the concept, I think that's why you're placing your order for those anyway.
Yes, I'm sure most of you buying have already got some of these and know what ridiculous price this is.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just intrigued with this. So somebody's got. We've had some people ordering 4s of these. Wow.
Well,
so they're going to have 1,500 toppers.
Can you imagine, though, if you're selling at craft fairs?
But they're almost like instant cards, aren't they?
They're quite quick to do because you've just got to layer them up on a piece of card. You can die cut it, mat and layer if you want to. But if you're selling your cards, because when you're selling cards, your time is as much a cost as the actual cost of the product. I'm not surprised.
And they go on all sorts of surfaces, don't they? As
well?
So
they will. You can put them on MDF, on glass. You can wrap them around like a little like glass jar and put a tea light in.
Absolutely.
So lots of ways to use them.
Wonderful. So I'm going to leave those details with you. Don't forget that price will go up in 24 hours. So if you pop them into your basket and you kind of think, oh, a bit later on, I'll get an extra set of those, you can do. But the stock is flying out. So 40% of a huge quantity has gone. And at those prices, I'm not surprised. We're in the mood for a bargain.
It is a bit of a bargain.
I am sensing that. Now, everything that we are bringing to you now is going to be at the lowest ever price, including this big bundle. So, Sharon, the scenes.
The scenes. These are brilliant. If you're an All and Create fan and you like the characters like Misty, the little Janet Klein girls, and the dogs and the cats, these are brilliant scene builders. Because they're almost like photographic scenes in the background. And when you put a lot of the All and Create characters are kind of cartoonish.
Yes, yeah.
And against what I would call a serious backdrop like this, they just look brilliant. You can imagine, one of the grinning dogs or Miss D in front of this scene.
Well, I'm just going to bring this one. We've got this one coming up later on, but there you go. She's dressed up as a pumpkin.
And you've got the autumn leaves there. Yeah, that would be perfect.
Yeah.
So it's a really fun combination. Now, on the reverse of each of these, you've got just a sort of distressed background. So you've got the choice if you're not looking for a scene, but they're double-sided. They're 350 GSM, so these are real. This is real heavyweight card. It is uncoated as well, so if you want to do stamping on them, particularly if you're using the reverse side, you can do that. But they really give you a beautiful mix of scenes that you can kind of use with the characters.
And you can kind of see, so the clouds that I just showed you a few moments ago, that was the one side of it, and then the flip side of it is that winter scene, as you can see there. So yeah, it's nice to have choice.
You've
Quality
got choices.
Of the cardstock's incredible.
Yeah, All and Create are
350 GSM.
Yeah, the quality is amazing.
Wow.
Now this doesn't really apply to this collection because these are more scene building, but I do use a lot of the All and Create cards if I'm making journals and notebooks, because 350 GSM is heavyweight enough to be like a journal cover or
Beautiful. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning quality. And of course, look at the sizes. You've got you're covered for all your different card sizes here, because you've got A5, 6x6 and A6 as well.
I love it. Now, we are having a bit of a problem with our producer, PC, if you will. And we have had another Sharon message.
Another Sharon.
And this Sharon has sent a lovely picture in as well. But at the moment, with the issues that we're having, we can't bring the picture up. So sorry about that. If you message us on the website, then we can bring those messages up on the screen. So that's how they appear. So we can still get messages that way. So if you do want to message us, all you Sharons out there.
All the Sharons.
But she's used the washi tape as well. So
fantastic.
put it into frames and it looks amazing.
Lovely.
I feel as if I'm on the radio and kind of like verbalising what I'm looking at. So, yeah, Sharon, thank you so much. Put it on our Facebook page if you were watching, Sharon. So, yeah. Incidentally, with that one, what was the update? Sorry, 30% of the stock of those.
Yeah.
£13 and 94 pence. And it's on a two-way split. Well, I can't believe that that's the case. If ever you wanted to try these out, then now is the time to do it. So don't forget, you've got all the different toppers in there, so you can put your characters in those scenes if you wanted to, or you can kind of take advantage of that kind of grungy or
the sort of
messy background.
Painted distressed background.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, you've got the choice with them.
We better move on. Where are we going next? Item 3. Oh, here we go.
Now these, I hadn't seen these before.
Okay, so we're getting 5 stamp sets in here, and these are the characters. So these are perfect. If you're looking at doing, I don't know, things like your Halloween type projects, you could do with these very easily.
Yes, we're coming to that time, aren't we, for the Halloween bits.
Absolutely.
These are just adorable. And across the sets, of course, you've got the little girls and you've got Miss D here, but all the accessories are going to mix and match because scale-wise, they're all going to work.
Yes,
so if I show you some
samples. Show us the finished samples here, because that shows them even better.
Channeling my last nerve. That's me before my coffee.
Love this. Those little characters are amazing. You've got the additional bits and pieces, like the little hearts that you can see, those the extra pieces in
all the accessories, of course, you know, the more, having these in a bundle is great because it does mean you've got more accessories to use with all of them. They're just so cute, aren't they?
Wonderful. Okay, so we just popped the details up on the side. Somebody's messaged in asking what the details were for the washi tape. So we're going to leave those up on the screen every so often. So if you do need those details, they are there.
Now, showing you these has reminded me to mention on the packaging, there is a QR code which will take you to the All and Create Fanatics Facebook group.
Right.
Because you can see how absolutely inspiring these finished samples are. If you pop to the Facebook group, you will find photos of all of these finished samples.
Wonderful.
Which
I love
really, you know, help you when you get these home and you sit and think, well, what should I do?
Yes.
You know, the ideas are there. And you're also going to see a lot of these dies on the show today. So,
yes.
you know, if you're grabbing these stamps, then, you know,
kind of looking at the bigger picture, isn't it, really?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. What was that update? I thought you said 40%. I thought, my goodness, that can't be the case so quickly. Don't forget, when the stock has gone, that's it. We've got no more of these. And it's a 24-hour deal. So if there's any stock left at the end of the show, then it will be going up to the higher price tomorrow.
It will.
So next one that we've got for you, more of the little characters. So these ones, again, the little characters, Miss D's there, Janet's artwork, and again, pumpkin themed as well. I
the
look
pumpkin.
Like she's ready for the season there, isn't she?
I love a bit of pumpkins. Yeah, I love that.
Day of the Dead, there you go.
I like that theme as well because it's it's quite colourful, isn't it? The sort of Day of the Dead theme.
And it's nice as well because it kind of goes back to the origins, isn't it? To remember and celebrate. So,
yeah, exactly.
Which is nice as well. So not necessarily that spooky Halloween feel to them.
Yeah. Oh, look at those two.
Ah, look at these. You make me feel alive. Love it. Oh, she's cute. She's not scary at all. I like the little bags that you've got with these as well.
And the little bat in the teacup.
Do you know what? If you don't do Halloween in a big way, but you know that you're going to get trick-or-treaters come, then you could do like little gift bags with these on, couldn't you?
And I think these are so cute that they would work actually for anyone that's got a birthday around Halloween.
Yeah, that's a good point actually. Have you got some finished samples
I
there
have.
as well? Oh, perfect.
My brother got married on Halloween.
Yeah.
So I always make him a sort of Halloweenish
day of
anniversary card.
Yeah, something like that would be
So,
perfect then,
so I
wouldn't
do
it?
something kind of quite... Yeah, that would be perfect, wouldn't it, with a couple?
Oh, they're just adorable. And if you've just loved that kind of that theme with the Day of the Dead there. I wish I could say it in Spanish. I know the words are on there, but I'd just literally crucify it if I was to try and say it.
Yeah, Los Muertos or
something like that. I think more,
Muertos.
So you've got more Spanishy vibes than I have.
I did live in Spain. I should be better.
Oh, there we go. That'll be it. Beautiful. Thank you, Sharon, for taking that. The little teacup one.
Gorgeous.
Adorable.
The colours, the bright colours on that.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous as well.
So we're up to number 5. Got a lot more to share with you. We're not going to get through everything, but don't worry, Sharon's back a little bit later on. So whatever we don't cover, we will go back to. I've just spied another bundle of washi tape layer it ups as well.
Yes.
So if you love the last bundle, I'll tell you about those ones a little bit later on. Do you like this alphabet? This is a Leonardo da Vinci. That was it. I got the wrong. I said it was Michelangelo.
Yes, we were talking about this
wasn't it?
before the show. Yeah, it has got that feel to it. Gosh, this set is so useful because they're big, bold. This would be lovely for notebook covers, that kind of thing. But because these are so big, you could just put someone's initials and put flowers around them.
That's nice, yeah.
I would combine these really easily with, like floral dyes and that kind of thing.
Yeah. And also as well, they've kind of got that sketchiness about them that we love from All and Create.
They do, yeah.
Anything else that you're using would work with them.
And they are in little squares, almost like little tiles. So there's lots of fun ways you could kind of use these.
And they've almost got those kind of little, almost like compasses and marks and clocks and hands and the kind of, all those things that allude to those things.
Yeah, they do.
$9.99, honestly, really?
That's good value for this set.
Wow. That is amazing.
And I think with alphabets, what you want in your collection is a variety of fonts, a variety of sizes, and a variety of styles. Because whatever you're personalising is always going to be a different size project.
Yes.
You want something that's going to fit the style and the size at the same time.
And the beauty of this one is you could quite often do, this is the lead letter, so the capital letter, and then use a different alphabet, maybe a smaller font if you need to.
You could combine this one, because these very much are like monograms, aren't they, really?
Absolutely brilliant. I do like that one. Really, really useful one. Half the stock has gone at $9.99. I mean, that is such an affordable price to get an alphabet set.
It is, yeah. Amazing. This is one of those sets that you're going to be using for years.
Absolutely. Right, now. Oh, washi tape. I'm going to show you the washi tape. Hang on. Hold on to my ankles.
You reached that one? when we put everything out, Kat said, I don't think Hayley will be able to reach that.
Oh,
and I said, I will.
Now, these ones, rather than actually showing you the front, I think if we show the sides.
Yes.
So these ones, they do look different to the other bundle. I can't say, I can't, I'm looking at them and I don't think, because the other ones were more kind of like photo.
Yes, the other ones you had like some quite bright florals. This one is quite heavily butterflies and florals. You've got some very vintage ones in here. With a bit of a postage sort of theme. You've got a black and white one there. You can colour these in. So all of the black and white ones, because the All and Create washi tape is more sort of papery than plasticky, you can absolutely come in with your alcohol pens, you can come in with watercolours, inks, and you can colour the black and white ones. That second one, although these are layer it up ones, if you look at that second one, you'll see it is really just a row of sort of postage stamps.
I was just trying to find that one. I think it might be
that particular one I would say you don't have to use it in the layers.
Yeah.
And you can even snip each individual little stamp.
Do you like these? I love the pot. It's like a compass at the bottom. So you've got large. This is a nice set actually, because you've kind of got a mixture, haven't you? You've got some that you could use just as they are, and then some. I mean, you can use any of them just as they are, but
I've got to say, I've got all of these personally myself at home, and I use them. You see them when I'm doing deflector, and I bring them in my little storage thing.
Yes, of course.
These are some of my favourites.
Again, £19.96 for that set of 8. Don't forget, just to reiterate, 25 toppers for each of those different stars. So when you look at the kind of squarish picture, that's kind of what you're going to be making with. Is it four layers, isn't it?
Four strips.
Four strips.
We'll make up a complete
so
image.
You're looking at there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you're looking at 200 toppers in total, if you will. You don't have to use them in that way, but let's assume you are going to be doing it that way. So 200 for just shy of £20. That is amazing value.
It is, yeah. It's incredible value. And they're quite fun to do.
Yeah.
The whole layering up thing.
Like that concept.
You can snip them with scissors, you can tear them, so the edges look quite organic. They're really nice to use, and if you haven't tried them before, then this is a kind of a good little
40% of the stock. I'm not putting them back where they came from. Leave them there. 40% of the stock has gone of those as well. So item number 6, and we're over halfway through. Gosh, right, okay. Ephemera. Now, ephemera. When I think of ephemera, I tend to think of like vintage and elements.
Yes,
but it doesn't have to be, does it?
No, I always think of vintage when I think of ephemera. These are bright and fun. These two sets in particular I love because they are very all and create. They're really quirky.
Now, we've got to be careful not to mix them up, but if we both open them up.
When I open these up, you will see what makes these stand out from other ephemera packs. The first thing is the colours. The printing on these is absolutely beautiful. The colours are gorgeous, but you'll notice there's no white edge.
Oh,
These are laser cut, and there is no white border around them. And that, I think, makes a huge difference when you're popping them on. If you've got patterned cardstock or
what
an
about
inky
characters? Because I've got characters.
Yeah, you've got
in
characters.
Here.
I've got your sort of scenes. I've got florals. I've got suns and clouds, and you've got the little quirky characters.
But you could use things like the grasses. Can I just pinch one?
Yeah.
Of those?
Now
So
this is a lovely set.
Kind of build up.
It's lovely to have these two together. Yeah.
There you go.
Aren't they fun?
That's all. So you can kind of play around with those to your heart's content. Now, I've got to remember, those ones came from yours and those ones from mine. We've also got little bits and pieces in here. So you've got, there you go, boho sister. So
yep, you've got some sentiments in there.
Yeah.
Really fun.
It's
so
a good combo,
if you've
these
got,
two.
as I have, a drawer full of sort of inky backgrounds you've created, these are great for then using with those because the style of them. Look at the colours as well.
Yeah.
You know, you can pick out ephemera that works colour-wise. You know, those are the same image but totally different colours, so you can make them fit.
Potentially work with the scenes as well. Put the scenes in the background and add those in.
Yeah, they would. Yeah.
Right. Can you remember which bits were yours and which were mine? I think they
are yours.
Those are mine. See, I wouldn't have done that with anybody else because I know Sharon's got the eye for detail, so she would remember it all. Not at all, not at all. Now, 70% of the stock of these have gone. You've got a lot in there for your $7.99, so they are definitely worth going to. And they're brilliant just for those little fillers, or sometimes if you're not quite sure how to craft or what to craft with, then these will get you started.
These are some of my faves, these two sets.
Absolutely, love those. Do like those a lot. So the next item actually probably be a good one to actually use them because these again are kind of like scene builders.
They are
together. So
you know, and when I was showing you those samples earlier, I said, you know, look at the dies as well because that's what really creates that all and create look. Rather than just putting all your lovely stamped characters on a plain card. These are what really give it the fun style and that all and create sort of quirkiness because you've got mats and layers and Abs never stops with that. Now, I would quite happily pay the price he charges for die sets for the actual sort of mat and layer or card shape as such, but he always includes a whole ton of other bits as well. You've got...
I love those frames. Again, it's like frames with interest, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it really is. Have I got that one? Yeah. Let me show you boards for all of these, because you can see the size with these quite clearly. So you've
So
got
these
your
are
mats and
A4
layers.
boards, yeah?
Yeah, these are A4 boards. So this can be your card front. You can cut 2 of these and create, you know, a card in itself. Then you've got all those scene builders. You've got those lovely trees, the ladder and the moon in that set.
Wonderful.
And this is how they mix and
That's
match, because
nice.
of course you've got the moon in the previous set. Now we've got clouds, so they work really well together. That house looks quite spooky.
See, those would work with the Halloween stamps that we saw
Very
earlier
much
on.
so, yeah, that would be brilliant. And of course, this card shape, this mat and layer, you've got enough space in here to put, you could cut this from your card stock if you want to,
yeah.
but you've got space to put, you know, Misty or the
Yeah.
spooky little characters. Now this one, another great card shape or mat and layer.
Yes, yeah.
And then
yeah.
that really fun sort of quirky bus. The car, and then you've got the sun peeking out from behind a cloud.
I always
there.
think of that certain wizardy boy when I see that one.
Yes, yeah, it has got that feel to it, hasn't it? Yeah, absolutely. I've got a few finished samples.
Again, they make perfect card bases as well. Lots of those that we've just looked at.
Yeah.
40% of the stock has gone. Wow.
So you can see here how size-wise, you know, you've got enough space on these to create a whole scene. They're just adorable. And they work with any style.
Do like these.
So then we've got the square one there with the car.
That is a good car.
Now this sample I love.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
And I think that's great to see, because when you look at the bus as it was, it's hard to kind of imagine it.
But how would you know where to put the colours with this one? Because I wouldn't have a clue.
Well, the good thing is you can pop to the Facebook group and have a proper look at this one and copy, because they've done a lovely job of that.
And they kind of, if I remember right, do they do like kind of almost marks within the dies that kind of show where the windows
Yes,
are?
they
and
are
things like
embossed.
that,
Yeah, it's hard to see on here, but on the actual die, yeah. You can
Oh, you
probably
can see a
on
little
the
bit
car,
of detail
if I
there, so you
tilt
know
it.
where to actually...
So you've got a
Right.
guideline.
Perfect.
And they are really fun to colour. I mean, that's just fun, isn't it? And then
Wonderful.
taking the colours to the extreme.
Perfect.
Or grungy.
Oh, wow.
Look at the car there. So,
Yeah.
you know, really versatile. And having these card shapes, essentially, I think really makes your finished card
We are so busy.
full of character.
60% of the stock has gone off that one. Don't forget, with your twists and climbs, as is the case with any of these, the price that we're sharing with you is just for the next 24 hours. If you're tuning in tomorrow, then those prices will have gone up, as long as obviously 24 hours has lapsed. But this particular one, £30.99, you've got two-way split with this one as well, so you don't even have to find it all in one go, but 70% of the stock has gone of those ones, so if you like that one. Well, I'm glad we're doing these ones next. So, I've just been looking at these and thinking, do you know what? These are lovely. If you like things that are kind of like almost like simple lines, and you don't like the kind of grungy messiness.
I think this
almost
die set and the stencil to match is such a clever idea and such a great way to make an interesting card. So you've got your die set, which creates this. So size-wise, it's great. It's big enough to be a card front. And then you've essentially got mats and layers that make up all these little panels.
Clever, yeah.
And they're not just rectangles or squares or whatever. You can see you've got little holes around the edges, little tatty sort of detail. Obviously, you've got this dotted design on the background piece. You can snip that. So if you wanted just a little rectangle, by snipping, running your scissors along the dots, you're going to get like a postage stamp edge.
Oh, yes.
So you can play around with that. If you just want a sentiment strip, you could use this rectangle, say, or on the front of a note cover or something like that. But as a design feature, it can kind of blend into the background if you want it to just be a background and you've just got coloured panels going on. But equally, you can kind of use it as almost like a landing spot, so you can put different elements in the little.
Oh yes, clever.
Use each panel.
Yeah.
That panel has
like
provided the ground for her
almost,
feet. So really versatile.
Oh wow! And of course, that's the stencil being used alongside a different
Yes,
circles.
and then of course you've got the stencil, so you can just use a plain background and stencil in.
Oh, this is a nice one. Like that. Now, £14.24 for both together. Wow, okay.
Yeah, really fun. I think I made that card.
Look familiar. It's a good card. It's a good one to use, like almost like a swatch builder as well, because you can actually put different colours in each window, couldn't you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So here I've used the dye, but then I've just gone in with ink using the stencil so that I've put colour inside each. Rather than use those matte and layer dyes, I've just added colour instead. So really, really versatile.
Again, it's a nice one for your construction, for where you're going to be putting all your different... Because that's the thing, sometimes you're just looking at that blank canvas, you don't know where to put anything, you don't know how to position it. This sells out time and time again. Why we've got a deal price on it, I really do not know. But it is on the verge of selling out. So limited in stock. So if you're wanting those two together, be as quick as you possibly can. We have got the square kind of version of this one, which might be one worth having a consider if it's that you miss out on this one. But £14.24. More people with this in baskets than we have stock available. I don't like it when that happens. We like to try and bring it enough so we've just got enough for everybody to get them. So there's no pressure, there's no rushing. It's just the right amount, the Goldilocks amount, but we don't always get it. Now, this one, here you go.
So same principle, but last time we had a circle. This time we've got the sort of basis for a square card.
You get all the innies and outies as well, which
is
good to know. Yeah, they're useful.
So you can use those as masks if you want to, or you can block off certain areas. Really handy if you are using different colours, because you kind of mask off. Now, of course, you can use this in any direction because there's no right or wrong way.
Yeah.
You've got a really, really cool mix here because you've got a few triangles thrown in as well as the rectangles, all the different sizes. All of these can be used just on their own for sort of sentiment strips or, little windows.
Yeah,
you can pop,
that's a good point,
you can have a character peeking out of this little window if you want to. You can use them in so many different ways. And having the stencil means, of course, you can just do a block of colour behind, like these two.
Oh, wow.
But then if you bring the die in, it gives you individual little panels. So this card, if you put all of those stamped images on a card front like that, they would look mad. But because you've essentially given yourself little panels for each, they're almost like little framed, individual pieces of art, really. Here's a Halloween one.
Clever.
So you've got the choice, really, to put as much or as little on these, but they're really fun to use.
I love this, great mind sticker. I was just having a look at everything else that we've got, and I was thinking that this would be a lovely little set to work alongside with
yes, because those are almost like accessories when you look at the sizes.
So this is a nice set. I'm just going to keep that, if I can, just for a second, Sharon, just to kind of illustrate. So you have got all of these fabulous dies, and the reason I think this is a lovely one to work alongside what Sharon has just shown us, if I can just, now obviously I don't know the exact size of these, but if we can just go back onto the overhead, there's the perfect size to kind of fill in those little gaps that you've got. So it's little dies like this that are really useful.
They're almost like the fillers, really useful. So you've got florals in here, which can always, add to a project. I love that particular set because I like the fact they're outlined.
That little,
you can have a flower in a vase. In one of those, you've got foliage.
I better move that in just in case people think they're getting that as well.
Yeah. You've also got the little strips as well, which are really cool.
Nice.
To create borders. So you've got flowers. Really nice mix of sort of accessories. So that set really is a good add-on to anything you've got.
It works nice with the memory deck system as
it
well,
does, doesn't it? Yeah, and there's some of the foliage there. So it's those little filler elements.
Really
there's those flowers. Look at that now.
Oh, that's sweet. Oh, I like that.
Isn't that just stunning?
That is nice.
And they're such simple design, but because they're almost like outlines, you get to sort of paper piece them if you want to and add some really vivid colour there.
That is a really useful set to have. £33.98 for all of those. It's a half price deal. Just to show you the designs again, because I did whiz them away a little bit speedy quick, so apologies for that. You've got your large florals in there, which are beautiful. You've got your centres there, as you can see as well, so you can play around with those. This is a lovely one. I think that just makes it just a nice, easy project to work with.
Very easy to use, that one. And I mean, that little booklet I just showed you, with the bright colours. It's just so inspiring.
Absolutely. Very, very popular bundle, this one. Quarter of the stock having gone. Again, this is going to be a useful one for your tuck-ins, for extending what you've already got, whatever you've created, and you just need that little bit just to extend the design. That's what those are really useful for. Love the borders.
Borders, how useful are those? Because you can flip them and they can almost be like a little shelf to put a character on.
Yeah.
If you want to ground a character.
Yeah.
But they're quite long, so you can have them coming down the side of a page if you want to.
Well, you can either have them as a frame where kind of you've got the inside of your frame and that's the outside, and you do another one at the top and another one
exactly.
down the side.
You could
have them facing inwards.
Yes.
If you wanted to.
Very versatile.
Yeah. Like that one a lot. And again, the gorgeous little flowers as well. So £33 and 98 pence, just to reiterate everything that you've got there.
Good little collection.
Rub-ons. Oh, I love rub-ons.
They're behind. Oh, are we doing that one?
We've got others. We've got others. Hang on a minute. We've got others. Oh,
there's a big bundle there as well.
Oh, okay. Right. Loads of rub-ons. Right. Okay. So we've got these. So
2 A5 sheets in each pack. So you've got 4 sheets essentially here. And a good mix here because you've got 2 different colourways. You've got the greens and blues and then the sort of warm oranges
the brights.
and purples.
The brights and then the black and white.
You've got some black and white. So each set's got sort of a more colourful set and then a black and white. There's some really cool sort of graffiti style almost to the black and white. A5 sheets, so you've got a lot here. So these are going to, go a long way.
Absolutely.
And you get your lollipop stick in there as well. I tend to use a ball tool with my rub-ons.
Okie dokie.
But you do get your lollipop stick there. And you've got lots of different sort of filler elements as well as some sort of big, bold focal points. You've got all that lovely stitching and loads of sentiments there. So nice collection here.
Wonderful. So if you're wanting those, £7 and 99 pence is your price. Do make sure you're taking advantage of those. We are rapidly running out of time. There's a couple of things that I would love to share with people. Do you have a little look and see what you would like to pick to show people as well? Maybe we'll do that in a little while.
Okay.
But number 19 is this big bumper pack, which, this is a good buy. You're actually going to get 2 larger A4 packs and 2 larger A5 packs as well. But you're only going to pay for 2 of these. These are amazing. Sharon, you need to open one of these.
Yeah, I will open one to show you because you've got, let's open this one, which is Ticket to Time. You've got a mix in here. There's some quite sort of vintage, almost brown tones, but then you've got some bright colour thrown in as well.
Oh, gosh.
So this particular set, I would say, is more along the brown tones, but there are some stunning images in here. You can see there's the codes, QR codes, take you for your inspiration. Look at these. I mean, they're just stunning. You could chop that in half, and that would be a front and back cover to a notebook.
That is really nice.
Really beautiful. Yeah. 350 GSM. So, yeah, if you wanted to chop these in half and use them for notebook covers, but look at this. Look at the colours. So you've got 2 of each design, double-sided. I like the mix of tones as well. That's more brown. You've got some warmer reds coming in here. Now, back to that ephemera, the very first thing we looked at, you'll recognise some of the designs so that you've got ephemera that matches these. So if you've already gone for that ephemera bundle that we did right at the beginning of the show.
That was number 17, wasn't it?
Yeah,
that bundle?
It ties in with these. So these, theme-wise, all work together and colour-wise.
Okay.
Now, within these as well, on one side, you've got your own ephemera that you can fussy cut. So if you haven't gone for the ephemera, you've got a little selection in here that you can cut out yourself. There's very much a sort of compass travel theme with these. More ephemera to cut out. I mean, this is beautiful. Can be used sort of landscape or portrait.
Nice,
More bits to fussy cut there.
All 4 of these.
Lovely vintage letters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's A4.
Wonderful. So you're going to get 2 packs of A4 and then you're going to get your A5 as well.
So you've got that sort of brown tone A4. Then we've got this set. I won't open all of them, but you can see the colours in this one are a bit more sort of colourful. So you've got 2 A4 and then 2 A5. And these, they're not quite just shrunk down. Some of the images are slightly different, but generally speaking, they're kind of smaller versions of the A4. So you've got the different scale to use.
Perfect. Thank you very much for taking us through that. I've just done a bit of cherry picking. So if there's anything that you think...
Are you picking all your favourites?
I've just picked out 2. We're going to go back to the washi tape in a minute. So if there's anything else you think that we should share with everybody...
number 23.
Number 23. We'll have a look at number 23 as well then, in that case. So,
one of my
26 the first one that I've got for you is your ephemera. We do like a bit of ephemera, and we do love a butterfly.
We looked at the quirky ephemera earlier.
Yeah.
This one is quite classic. I really like these particular ones because you know me, I like my florals, flowers and butterflies. And I think because the All and Create ephemera doesn't have a white border and it's so beautifully laser cut, these just add so much to your projects. If you like to do journaling, that kind of thing, these are ideal. And then you've got a huge mix of sizes here. So you've got some big, bold floral sprays. I love that pomegranate.
Is it gorgeous? Yeah. Really pretty.
And then you've got some little smaller individual flowers. You've got a huge selection of butterflies in this set as well in different sizes.
Oh, my
and
goodness.
we all love a butterfly, don't we?
Half the stock of this one has got, limited stock now. Oh, my goodness. Loads of you popping it into your baskets. Don't leave it in your baskets. Confirm your orders, because we're now at the situation where we've got more people with them in the baskets and we have stock available. It's on the verge of selling out. I haven't got time to put those in the bag just yet. I'll put them there and I'll sort that out in a second. Shall I tip this pack out as well so you can see this on? Because if you've missed out on that one, you might want to get this one.
This is along the same lines. I personally would go for both.
Yeah.
And you can see here, you've got similar theme. I would say this set's got more sort of pinky tones to it. That might just be from what I'm seeing on the packaging. But you've got fruit in here, you've got butterflies, you've got flowers.
They're both worth going for.
I would get both because it just gives you more choice, really.
Wonderful. So there you go, those. Now, let me just show you the washi tape quickly, just so, only because we've got 15 rolls of it, and we're not going to set it up like we did before because that will take us too long, but we'll try and show you all of these.
You've got 15.
So, now, Sharon, your experience of washi tape, could these go onto ceramic coasters?
Yes, they absolutely could. Yeah. You can put them on glass, MDF. You know, think about what washi tape will go on. It will go on lots of different surfaces.
Now, just to reiterate, this is washi tape where you are getting 15 reels for £19.85. We worked out it was 375 toppers if you're making them in their traditional way, which means they turn out at just 5 pence per topper.
Which, so if you're making cards to sell, that's a great price.
Absolutely.
This is a mad deal. I mean, I don't know what Abs was thinking of, really, to be perfectly honest with you, because the washi tape is always so popular. So I know why you're all going mad for this, because
I'm just wondering whether it's a typo and that one isn't meant to be a one.
I've got to say, I'm genuinely shocked at the price of this.
Yeah, well, it's only for 24 hours, so if it is wrong, at least it's not as wrong as it could be.
No, and I'm guessing that's why Abs decided to put a time limit on these, because he wouldn't want to do this all the time. Yeah. So.
And it's interesting because we've had a lot of people that have been tempted by the price and thinking it's the perfect time now to try the washi tape. So
definitely,
absolutely,
If you've watched us talk about it before and thought, not sure, at this price.
Absolutely. Right, I'm going to bring in Sharon's favourite as well. Number 23, this set is as well. There is another set of washi tapes as well, which we did touch on. If we get a chance, I'll show you that one as well. But, this is a very creative.
This is a London set, and I just adore all of these. So we've got a mix. We've got 3 of the Janet Klein girls and then Miss D. There's a bit of a London theme to the girls, and the reason I love this is because my mum in the 60s was a mod and used to literally dress just like that. And I was born in London, so I've got a bit of a soft spot for this particular collection. So first of all, we've got Miss D in her craft room. So this is a great one for all of us crafters. If you're making cards for crafty friends, then this is really good fun.
Wonderful.
Then we've got the little girl in Carnaby Street with her shopping. We've got the little girl at Camden Flower Market. Now, these are just beautiful to go with all sorts of other sets.
Gorgeous.
And then we've got the little girl with the pigeons.
Perfect.
Don't nick me chips.
I love that. I could do that one when we go to Cornwall at the weekend. £23.97 for all of those. Sharon, what time are you back on with more of those savings? 5 o'clock. Is it all? We've got a Phil Martin sandwich coming up.
Phil up next, then I'm back.
Fabulous. Thank you for today.
Thank you.
So make sure that you are tuning in the next day. If you're wondering about what we've got coming up, we have got Phil. He is here. And we've got some news on the stand as well, the card stand. So I will see you the other side of the break. Thanks, Sharon.
Thank you.
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory Crafts. I hope you can join me on Thursday this week at 1 p.m, 3 p.m, and 5 p.m. I have got the brand new launch of the festive fancy foiled paper pads. They are coming up at 1 o'clock, and at 3 o'clock we have got an amazing new concept card to share with you, and at 5 o'clock we'll be teaming the two up together and having a bit of a mashup. So I hope you can join me from 1 o'clock on Thursday.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Oh, he's got a mischievous glint in his eye.
Can't tell you what we were laughing at, but there you go. It was funny.
Just between us.
It was. Anyway, come on.
Back again.
Good afternoon, everybody. This is a treat.
It is a real
Isn't
treat.
it?
I get you twice
I
today, which is
know.
fabulous. And even more exciting because you guys, oh, you got some news for us.
Yeah. Well, this is literally the last chance.
Okay.
So, you know, I've been robbing the shop. My sister's like, stop messaging me. But so this is it.
This is
We've
it.
managed to get you a little. We've managed to put some more bundles together, but that's it.
Okay.
That's 100%
Right.
it. We've managed to get you a little bit more of the stand on its own, and that is it.
Okay.
I cannot squeeze any more out of them.
Well, it's
That's
kind of like individual things that you've got to have enough of to make up the bundle, and yeah, you've pushed it to the limit, haven't you?
Well, I
really?
pushed it to the limit on the last hour.
Oh, did you?
And then I pushed it. We're way over the limit now. She actually said, "Don't message me again."
It's nothing to do with me. I was on air, so don't blame me.
So what I would suggest is you get in really quickly, because it's going to be, even if I do bring you this back, it's highly unlikely it's going to be this year.
Oh, really?
It's probably going to be the beginning of next year.
Oh,
So this
okay.
is probably going to be your last opportunity, because I've already got the next things planned, Hayley. And it's the same with your bundle, everybody. The two new stately die sets, the double pierced ones, they will not be back until next year.
Yeah.
And that's if I bring them back. That's if I bring them back, yeah.
So if you're wanting to get hold of your stand, and of course, if you are wondering what this is all about, well, Phil, this stand is such a brilliant idea as well. We've got 5 chances left, so if you are just tuning in for the first time, you're going to have to be very quick.
Right, okay, so This bundle I've put together specifically for this show. I've put the stand with the 2 new stately dies.
Which is now sold out by itself, so we can bring the details up on the bundle that Phil's telling you about.
I put it together as a little trio because in my head, as a crafter, as a crafter for many, many, many years, it makes sense to give you something that is going to enable you to make your card blanks, all your matting and layering, all your frames, all your little bits for your sentiments and everything in 2 different shapes and 2 different die sets, but then give you the stand to display them. So this now means it's a little bit of a game changer for us. It now means that we either make a full card. I'm just going to lift that off. Sorry, Jay. I'm just going to lift that off and show you. I've actually made a full card look from the dies, but you don't have to now. The stand is going to enable you to make just the front of your card, which as demonstrators, you'll know this. As demonstrators, we generally just do a card front. So now we can call them plaques rather than card fronts.
I think they are, yeah.
So now you're going to be able to make the most amazing creations. You're going to be able to die cut the frame at the stand and post it with your project, which I think is taking the way we send our finished cards to whoever you're sending them for whatever occasion, we're taking it to a whole new level. And this is super, super easy. Let me just grab the one that's not been folded and embossed and everything. This is literally how it die cuts, everybody, okay? So it cuts in 1 piece. Do you just want to show everybody the die? I know it's done individually, but you can still get it with the bundle.
2 from an A4, wasn't it? Yeah.
So you'll get 2 of these from an A4 sheet of cardstock. You've got the die. I've kept it as a solid so that it doesn't distort. All this is done in 1 pass. You get the score lines also, and you get the handmade by sentiment. So not only are we now able to make our card blanks, fancy card blanks, let's face it, we're now able to display them in a really special way, which just takes our crafting to a slightly higher level.
Now let's talk about angel policy with regards to these. So when we're making our cards, if we're making a stand with them, that's not an issue at all.
No. The only thing I will not let you do is die cut loads and loads of these stands and put them on the auction sites and selling them as packs and stands alone, because that's not you actually making anything.
No.
And I would be really most upset if I saw any.
Do you know, it's a bit disrespectful for people to do that if that's that's not the intention behind it.
You don't want to see.
You don't want to see. No,
so can I quickly talk to you about the bundle before we move on?
Yeah.
Because this, if you didn't see the show earlier, honestly, this is it. I cannot magic any more stock for you, okay? This is, and when I say they've squeezed me, I mean they've squeezed me, okay? So what you get is your...
I didn't get to squeeze you.
You can squeeze me anytime.
Oh, thank you.
What you get in your trio bundle is, first and foremost, you get the discount.
Okay.
Because it's the bundle.
Perfect.
It's the bigger bundle. You're also going to get the 3 split pays, which I think is absolutely awesome.
Phenomenal, yeah.
So the price for the first split pay is actually... is it less or just a little bit more than the stand?
Yeah, the stand was something like, was it £29 or something like £28.99, and your first split pay was something like 32.
Oh my word!
Like 32. How did I remember that?
It's a bit of a no-brainer, that to me. If you can do that, this makes perfect sense. So your bundle, we'll start with the squares first this time. So anybody that knows me knows that all my die collections have ranges, and within those ranges we have different designs. This is what I call my stately collection, which are the A4 size die sets. You already know that you're going to get the A4 magnetic storage sheet. You may not know that you will also get an A4 sheet of acetate, because my dies now come on the acetate for safer storage, safer transportation, and then you can transfer them onto the magnetic sheet. So you're going to get 12 dies. These start from 194, bigger than 8x8, 194 by 194, all the way down to 43, yes, millimetres. What makes these special, as I was saying on the earlier show with Hayley, is these are slightly different to inverted corners that you've probably seen before, in the fact that I've kept my inverted corner look the same depth on all of the corners. So what that means for us as crafters is you're going to get the most beautiful deep scallops as you create your frames with this. You can show if you like.
Well, yeah, I mean, I brought this one in more about the centre part, to be honest. But,
Oh,
I mean,
right.
Some of these we've got...
We'll find one in a minute.
There you go.
There
Let's
you
just
go.
looking for
So
one,
what it
and
means
Jack's
is you
already
get-
found one.
You get this beautiful deep scallop with this, and it also means for us as a little bit of a bonus, when the scallop was too big, we've ended up with this fabulous shape in the centre, which then you can stamp your little mini sentiments on.
Or use it to
pattern
make
build.
circles.
Excuse me,
That's
yeah.
genius.
It's clever, isn't it?
Love
so it's
that.
not just about matting and layering, it's
Such a
about
clever look.
making your card blanks, fancy frames, and I'm quickly, before I move on to the rectangles, I'm just going to show you how they look once they're done. Is my signature piercing.
Beautiful.
So the piercing is the same throughout any of my collections of dies that have piercing in, so you know it's going to coordinate.
Perfect.
If you have my originals double pierced squares with the normal corners, they are the same sizes, which
Lovely.
now means you can make a card blank from the regular square, and then you can mat and layer with all these different ones, yeah?
Right, OK, very, very quickly. You grab those.
Go on then.
Very, very quickly. All the individuals have gone, of everything. None of them at all for anything. But everything is now in the bundle. But of the huge amount of stock that we had over the two shows, when everybody confirms their orders who've got this in their baskets, we will have 6 left.
I'm pleased because it means you're seeing the vision that I had when I put this together, because you know I don't do one-track ponies.
absolutely
It's just not my thing. So quickly, before we move on to the
Move that out your way so
rectangles,
you've got
I'm
the
just going to
space.
show you this, because this is where you, if you're new or if you're just learning your craft, you may not even know this. So all these square dies that I've just given you will enable you to make card blanks,
Yes.
which for me is
Game changer,
amazing.
yeah.
So with card blank size, 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 card blank size. If you like to make little dinky cards, card blank size, and then all these are your extra toppers. Even, I mean, let's face it, I don't do dinky cards, but you could make little dinky cards with
very
this.
easily, yeah,
If you're
yeah.
making hundreds of Christmas
Notelets.
cards, like I said earlier,
Yeah.
for the kids at school and
Yeah,
that kind of thing,
yeah.
that's that. Look how much you get.
See, those are card blanks, but those are then card mats and layers. Then they're apertures when you're using two of the frames
100%,
together.
Hayley,
So, yeah.
100%.
Wow.
So that is your squares.
Lovely.
The rectangles, and this is again is really fabulous. You've got 11 dies in this. It's the same depth for the corners, everybody, which now means you can mix and match across the two sets easily. This is also the same size as the regular double pierced rectangle dies,
Perfect.
which now means taking the outside one off, all of these will mat and layer onto an A5 card.
Wow.
How amazing is that?
That's brilliant.
How
Brilliant.
amazing is that?
Well, something else I need to tell you as well. We have now got 15 people. Actually, I think the number might be going up because I'm seeing more added in. We've got 20 people, sorry, now, trying to get their hands on this one. We have 4 opportunities left. 4 chances. It's decision time, folks. If it's in your basket, confirm your order. Hopefully you will manage to get hold of this. If you're yet to pop it into your basket, you really need to be thinking about it now, because we're down to the last 2 opportunities. 15 people have got this in baskets, but if somebody decides to come through our front door and then go straight to checkout, all those people with it in baskets, it's like, bye, I've got mine, I'm off. And that happens a lot. So if it's in your basket and you genuinely want it, you need to confirm your order now. Not at the end of the demo, not on the break, now. Oh, it's gone already?
It makes me feel really bad, and I'm so sorry for everybody who didn't
But you
manage to
know
get
what?
this.
I think even if you were to come in with like double the quantity, which is a massive quantity in comparison with what we've had previously,
Yeah.
even if you were to go down
It
that
still
route, I
wouldn't have
don't
been
think
enough.
it would have been
Well, look,
enough.
I
It's been going that
genuinely cannot
quickly,
get
yeah.
any more for you, but I am just going to do this just to tease you, sorry.
Okay, no, but it's
Because
just
this
to
is your
explain.
rectangles, and I want to do the same thing that I did with the squares and show you card blank, card blank, card blank. What are you saying in my ear?
He knows how this one plays out.
Card blank, and lots of little fancy labels. It does make me laugh. It's so funny. so it's not just about. I mean, even that look. That's just a bonus that I didn't have to put in there.
No,
because
that's true.
I could have stopped when the inverted corners didn't carry on, but that's just a bonus.
Wonderful. Do you want to get yourself ready for
Right,
a demo?
marvellous. Yes, thank you.
We're going to be changing the details around on the screen. Literally, we have nothing here that we can show you with regard. I mean, Phil will talk about what he's using. He's going to be using adhesive, so we've got that up on the screen. But the dies, we've still got embossing folders that you can find if you want to go on the website, and we've got some fabulous stencils. But let's crack on with the demo. Let's see these in action.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is case in point. So just before I start, I'm just going to tell you that the cardstock I've used will be on the website because we've had it here before. And this is called Biscuit Crumb. This is one of my favourite combinations ever. Biscuit Crumb. And the Biscuit Crumb, I've literally just made an A5 card blank from just folding it in half. This is Soft Peach, which is,
nice.
I mean, already look, these two colours together are absolutely beautiful.
That's a clever colour because I wouldn't look at that on its own and think it was peach.
So you
if
put
I was
it next to something.
Yeah,
it's
something more
weird,
pinky,
isn't
it would
It's
look
weird.
peach, yeah.
Because that's peach.
Yeah, that's
peach. This is soft peach.
See, when you put that together, yes, it does look peach. But yeah, anyway.
Sorry, I'm using things that you can't get. Sorry, everybody.
We'll use our imagination.
This is Biscuit Crumb, but in the linen finish. And I'm not sure whether you've had this one before or not. We have had linen card on before.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure whether it's available. No, it's not. Sorry, everybody.
Okay.
And this, we might have some of this.
Oh, this is the
This is your Rococo Elegance 3D embossing folder, which I think is on the show. And this is on alabaster white cardstock. So all the matting and layering, as we know, is already done for us, and it really does make it super easy. I mean, you know, I like to do pretty cards. Pretty cards are my thing. The combination of the products that I bring you make it really easy, and this is kind of why I started in the first place. I just couldn't find things that coordinated.
That's true,
and for somebody who likes things easier,
you've always done that,
yeah.
I remember.
So that's what we've got there. So we're going to quickly put this card together. I've already done the glittering and everything, and I want. This is one of Angela's. This is one of Angela's that I borrowed.
Wonderful.
I'm just going to remind you of my top tip for your inverted corners. Oops, here we go. So when you get your dies home and you start using them, for the inverted corners, I would recommend doing that extra little blob of foam tape in the corner.
Perfect.
Just to support it, because one of my pet hates is seeing kinky cards.
Kinky cards. Not a thing.
Have we got alabaster white?
We've got alabaster white, yeah. 20 sheets of it for £7.50.
Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. And it's alabaster white is almost like a milky colour.
Oh,
in fact, if I put this next to pure white, you'll see the difference. Let me just show you, everybody.
Oh, yes, I see what you mean, yes.
It's not cream, because cream is darker.
It's yellowy
like an
cream,
off-white,
isn't it? Yeah.
This is one of my all-time favourite combinations. So let's get this card put together. Well, at least we know we'll get both demos done in this hour.
Absolutely.
Oh, ye of little faith in my ear. Ye of little faith. Right, so we're just going to start building this up. So as ever, I would always suggest putting a little bit of glue on the back of your foam tape, just in case you need to lift it off and wiggle it. And also, just a reminder, if you've never had my PVA glue, it is not the same as regular PVA glue.
Okay, now we did see a set of 4. Now it's the same adhesive in all 4, but different application methods.
Yes, so it's the same glue in all four different sizes of the pots. I've done that because I know that sometimes I might want to use the bigger one, which is what I use when I'm on air here. Sometimes it's too big, so you get the smaller one.
Yeah.
Then you've got the smallest one, which is brilliant if you're going to like workshops or craft days or that kind of thing. And then the 100mm one with the brush applicator is perfect for when you're glittering the edges, when you're doing your fine die cuts, that kind of thing.
Absolutely.
So you get all of that.
It does look like it's had an argument with the other three, really. It doesn't look like it's standing by itself. £23.40 for all of those.
Right, so do you want... I'm just going to stick this together, so if you want to show everybody the
Well, I
embossing
was just
folder.
wondering, people might like to see where they can get the embossing folder. So the embossing folder is part of a trio that we've got for you. So all of 3 of these. Now, these are really beautiful 3D embossing folder, so you're going to get all that detail, all those different levels in there, and they're 8x8 in size, so they're a really good size as well. You don't have to fill the area with your cardstock if you don't want to. You could just put a smaller piece in there, but you have got the ability to create some beautiful designs that are very in keeping with that kind of stately feel that we're getting during this show. So all of those come to you at just £32.97, but let me show you the finish that you get with these. Now, 70% of the stock is in people's baskets. When they've gone, they have gone. This is your last chance to get hold of them. And these are beautiful. So you've got your quilted effect, as you can see with that one, which is beautiful. You could have that innie or an outie, depending on the way that you put your card in place. Then the next one that we've got for you is the one that Phil is working with, which is so detailed. I mean, look at the levels, even with the leaves. You can see where you've kind of got the different layers within there. Beautiful quality.
Are you trying to say my embossing folder looks like a wallpaper in my ear?
I did posh wallpaper, not just any wallpaper.
I wish you could hear what they say to me in my ear. It's so funny.
Now, this is a beautiful one. It looks as if it's kind of less relief than the previous one, but it's still got that 3D detail in there, which is beautiful. I don't know, you're all misbehaving, and I'm trying to be a professional here.
Sorry, Hayley. Sorry.
If I turn this round.
I've eaten as well, which makes me worse.
Oh, is that what it is? Have you had sugar?
Yeah, I've had a sugar rush.
Oh, no. OK.
It makes me worse.
Now I'm in trouble. Absolutely beautiful. And I love this. It's almost like you've got the flourish in there, but without it almost being over fussy.
That's the one that I used on here, look. So that's the one that I used on
the stand, because this
don't
forget, with the stand, it doesn't have to be just your plain cardstock. That looks amazing. Thank you, Phil. So there you go. This is with your metallic cardstock. So that one is your leafy flourish. You've also got your next one, which is that beautiful Rococo Elegance. It's a go-to, that one, for Phil. You like that one. And then the last one that you've got is your Sumptuously Quilted, which is incredible, as you can see as well. Very, very popular, those ones.
So just to give you all a little heads up, I mentioned this on the earlier show, so apologies if you watched the earlier show and I sound like I'm repeating myself. But these are the latest 3D embossing folders. So the stock of those is supposed to last a year. It's nearly all gone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, OK.
OK. So they've lasted a couple of months, and that's it.
My goodness.
I'm going to be very naughty and give you a little hint.
Oh, we've got another sneak.
Yeah, another little. I love doing this because it's exciting. There will be more soon. Embossing folders, yes. Quite a few.
OK.
In a different format.
Oh, OK.
Oh, I love it. Love it. That's all I'm telling you.
So naughty.
That's all I'm telling you.
You can see my brain and the gears.
So the principle, I know when, but I'm not telling you. What I'm trying to say is the embossing folder was always super popular.
Absolutely.
And every time I ordered more of these than I did the original 3 as well, knowing that they were popular. So I like to tell you all, because sometimes it gets to a point where you just can't get
So when I say we're down to single figures, those are the last few that we're going to have of these.
Well, that depends whether Karen's got any stashed in the shop. My sister at the shop.
Can't message her again. Oh gosh, you'll be in trouble.
So let me tell you a funny story just while I'm sticking this card together.
Okay.
So I do my in-person workshops at the shop every other Wednesday. So the Wednesday I'm not here, I'm at the shop teaching.
Oh, right, yes.
Yeah. And I always go with a list of things that I need. Obviously, I just take it. And I swear they're hiding things from me.
She knows that you want them.
Because they know
Should we change in the locks?
Yeah, I won't be able to get in soon. I swear, I'm sure I saw another box of those, and she's like, no, I'm not seeing them.
No idea what you're on about.
Not seeing them. So funny. Right, so we're just putting this card together.
Lovely.
This is super, super simple to do because the dies are doing all the work for you. So we've gone from creating the card blank shape, which I did on this card here.
Nice.
You can see I've got the frame there with the deep scallops and everything. But now we've gone onto a regular A5 card. So if that's your favourite size, you sort it out.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to layer these.
Well, like I said before, I like these little kind of open corners.
Yeah, because you can, like you said earlier, you can pop a little row of gems in there or
yeah.
something like that.
Yeah.
I'm just going to layer these together.
No
I'm going to do this
problem.
one flat. You know, I like lots of detail. Detail is key for me, and it's what I think makes our cards as card makers different to what you can pick up anywhere else.
I mean, it makes them keep. It makes everything work together. That's
Yeah.
the other thing as well, and that's
And
the
makes
bit that I love about you when you're designing. You're thinking about what you've already bought, but things bearing in mind what's coming in the future as well.
Yeah.
So it all is coherent and it all works together. So with this, you could just go to anything that's got double pierced on it and know that you're going to be able to use it alongside it. Yeah.
100%, because I even know that the double pierced circles, it's the same piercing size as this, because if it was different, it would be odd when you mix and match the sets.
And if anybody would notice it, you would notice it. You know, if the little dots were separate.
Well,
I don't know,
the people who make
different.
my dies love it when I email
I
them.
know they do. I know they just can't wait for those emails to come through. Especially when it's like the 2nd, 4th, 16th.
Yeah, well, that's not right, that's not right, that's not right. I can also tell you as well that the embossing folders that you're all going for just now, when I bring you something in, I haven't decided yet whether I'm going to release these in October or November, because in my head, I want to do November, because it gives you something really, really special to play with over the festive period. Right. However, I also know that people start buying the Christmassy stuff and it's getting so I'm tormenting myself. I can't tell you what it is, obviously. So I'm tormenting myself between October and November for this release.
We'll all be saying sooner rather than later,
It's a
October.
big release. But these embossing folders work an absolute treat with what I'm bringing you in a few months.
So what do you think? October or November? Message
let me know. Tell me.
Don't email him because we can't access emails at the moment, but use the website and the messaging system. Just, October, November. I've got a few people that'll probably say September. Next week.
It's already planned.
So, let us know which you think.
I've done it again. Look, they're not going to send me these lovely bags anymore, are they? I'll keep ripping them.
Trouble.
Right, here we go. So we are going to put this card together. So you can't get these anymore.
I'd love to tell you what the flowers are, but I can't.
You can't.
Well, I can tell you, but we haven't got them.
Yeah.
Somebody else has said September. Rachel, we're on the same page then, my lovely.
If I tell you as well that this thing that I'm talking about, I've had my...
You're not technically really talking about it, in all honesty, because you're not telling me.
That I'm hinting about. I've had my samples for ages.
Okay.
In fact, my mum's birthday is in April, and I use them to make her birthday card. Yeah.
Oh, have you got a picture of your mum's card with you?
And then my sister's birthday is in June. She's had them as well.
Oh, have you got a picture of your sister's birthday card then, if you haven't got a picture of your mum's card?
No, I can't show you, Hayley. I can't show you because it'll give it away.
I'm trying to find out.
I know you are.
It's
really exciting. You know when I know what's coming.
I love this. Everybody, at the moment, everybody's saying October.
Right, okay. Okay. I mean, I'll make my own mind up, you know I will, but I do listen to what people say to me.
You do. No, you do.
It has tormented me, genuinely, it's tormented me because they are stunning. Stunning.
Oh, so we've had an advance on September. Next week, please.
Next week. Next week, maybe just a little bit too soon. It's because I've kept them. I've told you how long I've had mine, and I've kept them on purpose because I really wanted you to have something fab to play with over.
It's almost like a Christmas, not a Christmas gift from you, but it's almost like you've thought about it.
Yeah, well, I do. Yeah. I do, because I know that at the end of the year is when we start thinking about Christmas.
And we start, you know what? And like October, November time, well, probably more November time, that we start thinking about other people.
Yeah.
And that's where our money gets spent on gifts and things. So it's nice that you've got this that you might share with us in October that's for us.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Right, so all I'm going to do is pop the sentiment on this, and then that is... Oh, no, it's not. I was thinking, where are my foliage?
Oh, gosh,
They're
the
in
stand,
there. Can't have a card without a little bit of leaf.
Is this your foliage going on your card, yeah?
Yeah. There was a spare flower in there that I was going to put on the stand, but we haven't got any, so I won't upset you all.
I know, it's teasing us, isn't it? I don't know which bits you need, so
So-
I've just got them all out.
I'll just stick them on, you know I will. Right, so just to give you all a heads up, my next show is August the 19th. August the 19th, which is something different.
Ooh.
Again, I have already given you a...
I'm sure no
I have already given you a
hint.
hint.
Is it what you teased about earlier on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that was in the first show, so if you weren't here for the first show, I'm not going to tell you.
Yeah, that's just cruel. So let's just pop the little bits in, and then we'll get patching up, and then I'll get to the next one. There we go.
Isn't this pretty? I like this.
Do you see what I mean about the colours?
Yeah.
I love these colours. They're very soft and delicate.
Very in at the moment as well. My daughter-in-law, Laura, she'd love this. This kind of like warm, monochromatic
Yeah,
kind
the
of feel.
colourway.
Yeah, nice.
It's biscuit crumb. I absolutely
Yeah,
love
it's
that
lovely.
colour.
And what did you say?
is
The
like a latte,
alabaster is the closest one that we've got to the white.
Soft peach, alabaster.
Oh, that was alabaster, that one.
Yeah,
Right.
alabaster's the
Okay.
lightest one.
I think that's the only one that we've got. So, well, how does the song go? 1 out of 3 ain't bad.
I try to. I mean, if you remember, I like to put the little duo packs of cardstock on
Yes.
for you. But when it's a bigger release, I tend not to because I don't want to do too much
bless
for you. Yeah. Look, I'm so considerate.
No, you're just adorable, bless you.
I do think about things like that though, because it's always
it's
times are
important,
hard,
isn't it?
Hayley. We have to make our
Absolutely.
have to make it stretch. So I'm just going to pop these 2 little ferns in, and then we will give this one a rest.
Lovely.
Or give me a rest.
Give you a rest. Well, we've got another demo.
I swear my voice is going to go soon, you know. I get croakier and croakier and croakier, and it's just, why would I sing all that time? Or try to.
So is it
And they were
just you and Gordon in the car?
No, his sister as well.
Oh,
they were telling me to shut up, and I'm like, no, Madonna's on. I'm singing. They're like, shut up, Phil. I'm like, no. Right, I am just going to put the stand together because that was the plan. That was the plan for this card. Okay.
Oh,
so I'm just going to fold that in half. Go on.
No problem. Emma from Essex, I believe, has sent a lovely little message in. Hi, Phil and Hayley. You deserve the sellouts, Phil. Your products are second to none, and you're a crafting genius.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank
Emma,
you so
that's
much.
Lovely.
That's lovely. Thanks, Em. And there you go.
That's nice.
So this
isn't
was
that
so when
lovely?
I prepped this demo, this was just to show you how your big dies will work on regular card sizes as well. It's not just about making your card blanks, although you can.
Absolutely. And how
There you
amazing
go.
is your craft store going to look when you've got all your cards presented like this? Absolutely incredible. You guys, we're going to take a short break, and we will be back after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh, thank you for all your lovely lovely messages. We've had so many lovely messages and emails coming through. The emails we would usually kind of bring up on the screen, but we've got, technical things way over my head. I don't understand any of it. But Anne, you sent a lovely message. I always want to make you to kind of repeat what she said. She was singing your sister's
She was singing
praise.
my sister's praises, saying she's an unsung hero. So I will pass that on. Thank you, Anne. That's lovely of you to do.
And it's true.
It is true. She keeps me in order. She keeps me organised.
Somebody needs to.
Yes.
Rein you in every now and again. Right, now, something I must tell you about are these. These are little beauties. Phil, these are game changers, and they always sell out,
because they're just so useful, Hayley. The price point is incredible, and they are just so useful. You've seen me when I've been doing my delicate die cuts, my sentiments, etc. So what you've got with this is a stainless steel long nib, which gives you that precision. No, you can look at yours, which gives you that precision. Precision. Well, I'm picking the glue out of mine. Which gives you the precision application. It's a tiny, tiny amount that comes out as well. So the odds of getting too much glue on are nominal.
I haven't got much in the way of glue. Can you show us how you get such a tiny amount?
Yeah. So how much glue comes out, you mean? Are you ready?
I was expecting you to do it.
I do it on my finger. I don't know why, but I do like rubbing the glue off my finger. Are you ready?
Okay.
Don't know. Oh, there you go.
Oh my goodness. Wow. So when you've got all those kind of lacy details. Did the bottle make the noise?
Let me just tell you, everybody at home, I'm contending with what's happening in my ear and trying my bestest to be professional. But they love the noises. I'll do that again. Right, so basically you can control how much glue. So the harder you squeeze, the more glue will come out. But it's a super, super fine amount.
And the adhesive that you've got in the kind of the 4-pot bundle will go in there?
This is what is in there. Okay. So what I've done, just to give you all a heads up, you do get a funnel with them. Obviously it's got the little silicone cap. So when you pop the silicone cap on, it makes it airtight, so the glue won't dry out. Don't do what I did, and in between shows, leave it off like that, which is why I did have to just use some force. I didn't bother with the funnel, to be honest with you. I took the lid off like that. I've got one of my old bottles, I haven't got it with me, but one of my 120ml bottles, this one here, look, which you do get in your set of 4.
That one?
I've chopped the nozzle off to make it thicker, to make it wider, and I've just put it in and squeezed it in.
Got you.
Yeah. Yep. It's quicker. I haven't got the patience to wait for a funnel to
You're a busy man. Got too much to do.
Oh, I was bored to tears, Hayley,
too much singing to do.
Watching it go bloop.
How'd it go?
I'm like, yeah, forget that. Forget that. The funnel is really handy, I will tell you, it is really handy for glitter. So I've used it. You know, when you get glitter everywhere, I've used it and put it straight into my tub. Because you know how I have my tubs?
Yes.
So when I'm doing my lives, I get glitter everywhere, and I hate wasting it. So I'll drag it into the funnel like this, straight into
clever. Oh, there you go. Details on the side for the adhesive. So that is how you get hold of the adhesive. And there you go. Those are your little bottles there. Nice and squeezy as well. So that's important because sometimes
it's the same. All my glue bottles are the same density. So if you struggle to squeeze glue bottles, these are actually really, really easy to do.
There you go. Brilliant. And if you paid your post and packing today, you might as well add those in just because you can at $2.99.
They are
You don't want to come back and pay a £5 post and packing afterwards, do you? So there we go. Right. Now, earlier on today, we were chatting about stencils. Very underrated craft item.
It always is.
Yeah.
It's one of the most cost-effective ways to add texture. Ink through them, texture medium through them, spritz through them, run them through your machines with your rubber mats and that to use them as embossing folders. And to be honest with you, the only reason I haven't demoed these is because I didn't know they were on the show.
Oh, surprise!
Which is my bad. So what you've got, these are actually 4 of my very latest ones as well. So you've got the hearts, you've got the stars, you've got the polka dot one, and then you've got the one at the end, which is one of my all-time favourites. If you want to see these having been used, get on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page and just search through the albums. Most of my lives, I've done demos with texture medium where I've probably used these as well on my YouTube channel. So just go and have a look.
So if we go on there, can we just search for the title of the actual stencil
you
itself?
should be able to.
So have a little look there. So when you get these back, you'll have all the different names on there. So you've got your hearts, you've got your stars in there, You've got your fabulous dots. I like that where you haven't got it
So it's like
just
a bit like
all the
a
way
grid.
over.
So
yeah.
the way I've designed these is that, like with the hearts and the stars, you've got a girly one, you've got one that you can use for everything.
Yeah.
Same here, you've got the polka dot one, and then you've got the fanfare one.
That's
So you've got
nice.
something there for everybody.
Mm.
And they again, yeah, it looks amazing, just done through ink,
Yeah,
spritz through.
different ways. I love it. Very, very popular item. Very affordable as well when you consider that you've got
Oh,
four
you've
different
got a saving
stars.
as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
now you
saving
know
it,
I
okay.
didn't. Now you know I didn't put them on the shelf.
£17.50. We are getting, sorry, 60p. We are getting very busy with regards to those. So yeah, really easy to work with. And as I say, do check out Phil's lives and all this kind of Facebook history of those videos that he's done, because there's been loads of techniques of those, I'm sure. Wonderful, thank you for those. Right, embossing folders. We've got a nice little duo for you here.
Yep, so these, again, you know what I'm going to say, broken record time. We're getting towards the end of this as well. So these are the only two 7x5 embossing folders that I've done with the 3D format, and they are super, super dimensional. I've done these because people were saying, please, Phil, I've only got a small machine, can you do some smaller 3D embossing folders? So your wish is my command, almost. So not September or October, really.
With a caveat.
Yeah. So what you've got here is you've got the diamonds there, which are 3 levels. It's a 3-dimensional one, remember. So it's really hard to see in white. You might see better when Hayley turns it around and shows you the
That's my
mirror
cue.
card. There you go. So now you can see all the different heights and dimensions of those dots. So you can cherry pick, you can fussy cut some of that out to make dimensional diamond embellishments as well.
I love that.
But because it's symmetrical, because it's symmetrical, you can go bigger and then bigger. So you can do 1, you can do 4, you can do 8.
Yes.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah. And also, it's a nice one if you're wanting to cut the kind of the flat bit in the middle to make a border. Yeah. Like
I love
that
embossing folders like this because it's texture. I love texture on my cards, and an embossing folder is the best way to do it.
Easy way of doing it, isn't it? This one's a useful one. I always love circles and dots.
Yeah.
And
This is your beaded cascade, so you know me well enough to know that the large circle will fit my 8mm gems and pearls. The medium one will fit my 5mm, and the small one will fit my 3mm.
Perfect. We've got a mirror version of that one. If I turn that one around for you, oh look at that. Oh, it sends your eyes a little bit dotty.
Can't you?
Oh, look at that.
It's clever, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you can see Jack. Jack, give us a wave.
Jack, just fix your hair a bit.
Hold on a minute. I'm rubbish at doing this. Bless him, he's going to take... Oh, I've got your hand then. I've got you. There he is.
There he is. Aww.
With his teeny-weeny hand.
Aww.
I love that. Very effective.
And
Brilliant.
these are really useful as well. A, because they're smaller, but B, because you've got something for everybody again in there. The kind of generic patterns that will go for anything.
Might be nice if you get.
You could use either of those for Christmas. Yeah, you could use either of those for Christmas as well.
Absolutely, love those. So again, very affordable, £17.98. Love that. So, right now, stamping. Are we doing any?
We must be really low on stock on these.
Bring yours in.
I'll bring mine in.
Grab the ones off the board.
We must be really, really low in stock on these. So these are my acrylic circles that you've probably seen me use every single time I've been here, okay? So these are different to... If you did a search for acrylic circles, you're going to find loads. What you're not going to find is the ones that have the ergonomic groove in like mine, okay? Which is what makes them special. I use these all the time for my sentiments. You'll very rarely see me use a platform to do sentiments because this makes the job super easy. You've got this. I've not got big hands, but look how easy that fits in my hand. And I've got complete control. They might look big and heavy, but they are not. So you've got the larger one there, you've got the medium one, and you've got the small one for when you're doing dinky stamps or when you've got tiny sentiments.
Yeah.
Ergonomic, I've told you already, the factory where I got these from has now gone.
Oh, no.
So I physically cannot get any more of these.
I didn't know
So once our current stock has gone, just put them on the side for you to see. Once our current stock has gone, until I find somebody who can replicate them exactly, I just won't be able to bring you them anymore. If you haven't got these, everybody, this is my personal, no selly-telly involved, this is my personal top tip. You cannot not have these. And if I tell you I've got about 15 sets of these, that says it all.
It's one of those things that when you find it and it's so perfect for the job that you don't want to be without it, so you be buying multiple sets.
They're always in. So this is the tub thing that I bring with when I'm doing my shows. The acrylic blocks, I don't think you've had them here yet. I might need to fix that. The slim lines. Oh, so my slim lines are permanently in there, and my acrylic circles are permanently in there because these are what I use
Slim
all
lines.
the
They're
time.
on my trolley.
Oh, there you go. I didn't know you
But
got
before
them.
we get onto the trolley, what we were going next? This. I'm glad we're doing this.
I didn't even know you had the slimline ones
This
here.
is brilliant. And we see you, whenever you come and you demonstrate it, this is always laid out in front of you. And this
Whether I'm here, whether I'm in my craft room,
Yeah.
whether I'm at a workshop, I'm going to bring you some new ones because they've been squashed.
I was going to say, we love this one, but look at this.
This is my setup permanently, yeah.
Doesn't
So
go
I don't
anywhere.
I use the glass mat and then I cover it up with my non-stick one because it just does everything, Hayley. Heat resistant.
Absolutely, yeah.
You've seen all the mess I get on mine, and it
But
just
it's
wipes
brilliant
off
'cause
like
that shiny side, that's the grippy side. So when
Yeah.
that actually makes contact, it's not going
Yeah, it's
anywhere.
silicone backed. They are silicone backed, so they're non-slip. Yeah.
Now I've got two here. Just
Yeah, you get the
something
A3,
chopped
you
into
get
it.
the
Oh, right,
A3
okay.
and you get the A4.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
I'm
wouldn't
going to
put
take
one
them
on top
back
of the
with
other.
me.
You're going to have those.
I'm
You're
going to
taking
take
those
them
back to
back
bring
with
us some
me
nice new ones.
because they're not nice and smooth. They've been folded
You don't
too
want to be
often. Let me show you
associated
how I
with those.
transport mine. Don't laugh.
Ah, kitchen roll.
I roll them up, so I put the small one
I
on
was
top of the
thinking
big
about,
one,
like,
roll
you
them
know,
up, keeps them circular.
You know, Pringles go in a jar.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
on
yeah,
the back,
yeah,
you could
yeah.
put them in there. But anyway, very busy
Essential.
for these.
They're essential.
It's one of those things that once you've bought it, you don't need to,
In
look to
fact,
get extras.
I'll tell
do
you a funny story before we get on to the next demo. Funny story is, in my craft room at home where I do all my lives and everything, I've got two of these on the back of my chair. So in case I ever need to do more than one dirty job, I can just pull it off my chair.
I thought it was to stop you sliding off or
No.
something.
Not that funny a story.
Right, just a second. I've just very quickly got to get those slim
Can you
acrylic
imagine
locks.
me sitting on these so I don't slip off my chair? That would be fun.
I know what you're wearing when you're doing those demos on your telly
not much.
lives.
It's not much.
Now,
Not that kind of demo.
now, all of these, now they are clear, so they're not the easiest to see, but this is what you were talking about.
So I think the A5 one might be a separate item rather than...
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're getting all four. Stop it.
A5, DL,
For 25
rectangle.
quid? For 25 quid?
Yeah. Can we put
I
these
think
on
somebody's
your
made a
mat?
mistake there because that A5 one's 10 quid on its own. So I'm going to say, if you need some slimline acrylic, this is obviously for when I've got my big A5 background
Yes,
stamps,
yeah.
but I know for a fact that this is 10 quid on its own.
Oh, I don't
So
know.
this is a bargain, everybody.
Let's put them all on there, because you can't really see them while I'm holding them up in the air.
I can't quite... I'm going to check that
don't
with my
know.
sister when I get in, but there you go, hey-ho. So you've got the A5 one, you've got the DL one, you've got the A6 one, slightly bigger than A6 actually, and then you've got the border one. This is every kind of acrylic block size that you would probably need. I prefer the slim line, and I don't know whether you can hear this. You probably can't hear it, but my slimline ones have micro grooving on them, which sounds really silly, but it stops your hands slipping with them. Stops your fingers slipping with them. So you've got a little bit more. You've got a little bit more control. These are super lightweight. You know me. If I can stamp it with an acrylic block before a platform, it will always be an acrylic block.
Okay.
I love the platforms, don't get me wrong, but I have more control with this.
These are always good when you want to build up, like, I don't know, a
can't
phrase.
believe that price.
I don't know. I'm just
I know
here
you
doing the
don't.
bit.
Get these, everybody, because next time you see these, there might be an extra tenner on top of that. I'm just saying. But you've got everything there, because I did do a range of DL stamps at one point, which is why we needed the DL one. But of course, the DL one is really good for A6 stamps. So if you've got an A6 background stamp, it will fit in the centre of that, and then you can hold the edges.
I've seen an A5 one of these before.
I know. It's because I don't know whether you've had them here or not yet. I did A5 big backgrounds, which I needed the bigger block for.
Naturally. Oh, like, get more you can. Literally, as you heard from the man himself, they might not be that price next time we see them. Should we get into a demo?
Yes, absolutely.
Details are on your screen if you wanted to get hold of those. We probably won't have a lot of details changing on your screen as Phil's doing his demonstration, because most of what is brought to us today is basically gone. So thank you to you guys out there, and thank you, obviously, to Phil as well.
You are cruel in my ear. They're going, this will stay on the screen, get your A5 blocks. Or he puts the price up. Right, here we go. Let's see if I can get this demo done before our time.
No, I don't. I think these embossing folders are on the verge of selling out. This one.
So this is just in case you want to know. I like to tell you the colours of the cardstock that I'm using. So this is our luster cardstock, which is on the website. All our luster card is available as individual packs on the website. It's double-sided, yeah. Die cuts like a dream, as you can see. This is oyster mist.
Nice.
Oyster mist, and I've got the quilted embossing folder on there, sumptuously quilted.
Have we still got those, Taz?
This-
Are they gone? Oh,
They're gone. Sorry, everybody. This one is called Malted Milk. I know. And this one is called Hot Chocolate.
Oh, nice. Good
Yeah,
names.
can you see it's got that lovely gold shimmer to it as well. So this combination, again, is another one of those. It's another one of those combinations that I really like.
Taz has been doing a bit of a dig around. So they've got the oyster mist and the malted milk and the hot chocolate.
You've got them all. Whoop, whoop.
There you go.
It's a bit of a bonus,
That's a bit of a
everybody.
bonus at this time of day, really, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, so I'm just going to lay these... I'm doing these two flat. So this is obviously using the new dies that have now gone, but it still shows you how to... a different layout for your cards.
Nice to see them done.
So you all know that I like to make big cards with lots of layers and everything on. So one of the things that I've learned myself as I'm making my cards is they can get quite heavy. So I try to now, when I've got, I mean, if you look, I've got 1, 2, 3, I've got 4 layers going onto this. So rather than have foam tape on all 4 layers, I've glued 2 together to make it a little bit more, a little bit lighter.
Okay.
That said, there's still a lot of foam tape on here. Dimension, I love dimension on my cards. Hey, they've got all the flowers out for me. You are marvellous.
I'll just save a
So
little
we'll
bit
just
of
put this
time.
together. If you've never had my luster card, by the way, I just want to reiterate that it isn't pearl. It's not pearlescent card. It's luster card. It's a slightly different leaf.
It's got a different look to it.
It's a slightly different leaf. This is really high-end stuff. It's amazing. Die cuts like a dream, as you can see, and you can stamp on it, as you can see.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Very nice.
There we go. There's lots of colours. I can't remember how many colours we've got.
You can go off and have a little look. So if blue's your thing, or if you like greens or pinks, go and have a little look on our brand section, because I'm sure you'll be able to find, well, it's basically 3 variations of a colour theme that you work on here, aren't you?
Yeah. So starting with the darker brown, then the creamy colour, and then the malted milk in the middle.
Lovely.
So glue just to wiggle in case I need to wiggle. It's worth collecting. The luster card is probably one that I wouldn't be able to do for you as duos because it would be too expensive. It's better to do it as an individual colour.
Fair enough.
So let's just pop that
So
on.
card base has been made already.
Yeah, using the
Lovely.
new dies and the doodah. The doodah being...
Have all the words gone now?
Doodah being malted milk. So I'm just going to pop foam tape on this. So I did lose one there.
Oh, I've had a question. Oh, Helen. Helen's asking about, what is she asking?
The luster card.
Is the luster card colour core? Oh, you mean as in the same colour going right the way through?
I'm going to show you because it's absolutely stunning.
Oh, okay.
So I'm trying to see. I've got the stand here and I don't want to tear it, but I don't think I've got a spare. I don't think I've got a spare, so I'm going to have to tear the stand to show you. But basically, yes, the luster card is colour cord. So it's a lighter or a darker version of whichever colour you've got. This one here is a darker version.
I've
just got to do the corner. Oh. I'm going to... Yeah, I'll let you do that. I'm just going to tear this to show you. I loathe doing this, but I'm going to do it just to show you. So there you are. Look, you coloured. Can you see that?
Oh, it's like a dark... Is it like a charcoal kind of?
It's like a dark brownie.
Yeah.
You see that? I can't do it on any of the others. So they all have a different cut.
So the different variations. So they're not all the same colour on the middle.
No. So the lighter ones would have a lighter centre.
Nice. Oh, bless you.
Well, it doesn't matter. We've got a card, so it'll be
Well, you've answered Helen's
So yes,
word.
it is coloured cord. Just for anybody who ever wondered, my premium cardstock, which is on the website, is coloured core.
I think it's a couple in the middle.
Coloured core. My luster card is coloured core. The only one that isn't is obviously the whites. because it's white.
Did I do that one?
Do you know why?
Not done the
Oh, Hayley, you only did half a job, really, didn't you?
Don't call me Arthur for nothing.
Right, let's get this put together. Just pop that straight on.
That looks beautiful, just like that. Oh, it's such a shame we haven't got those toys.
I know, there is. I'm just going to give you a little tip. If you are looking at the lustre card on the website, there is a new silver and a new gold.
Okay.
And they are absolutely stunning.
Ooh.
Well, I hope you've had them now, I've said that.
Oh, you'll be in trouble
Yeah,
if you
so
haven't.
it's lustre card, and it's called New Gold and New Silver.
Oh, okay.
5 minutes. So I can do this in 5 minutes.
So we
Easy
said, we've got plenty of time. We'll definitely get 2 demos in, so we've got to get it finished.
And then 5 minutes to go.
When are you back again, by the way?
I'm back on the 19th, Hayley.
Oh, yes, you said that earlier
Yeah.
on, didn't you? Sorry.
Yeah, New Gold and New Silver. That's the name of it.
Oh,
Thought
yeah,
you
we
might.
found them.
Thought you might. But they're absolutely stunning. So golds, I'm really funny with golds. They're either too brassy.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So,
They
but
can look
the
tacky,
new
can't
gold,
they?
everybody, is a true gold. It's absolutely
Oh.
stunning. So I'm going to pop the flowers on first.
Lovely.
Do. And the new silver. Don't forget the new silver. If you're going for them, get both.
Get both, yeah. It makes sense.
They are very good prices. There's also one called, I'm just tormenting you all now, aren't I? There's one called Warm Copper, and Warm Copper is one that I use a lot. It's a really nice colour.
Oh, yeah, we've got that one as well. It's just to save everybody
frantically
going and
checking
find
for you.
it. Well, we've got to put something on the screen, so we might as well put something that's
That
relevant.
we've got, yeah. In fact, the lustre card as a whole range is absolutely beautiful.
It's good weight as well, 290 GSM. I mean, that's a really good weight cardstock.
So I'm just going to pop that
Oh,
under
that
there.
is beautiful.
And then we'll pop in the little extras, and then this card is done. You notice as well, Hayley, I've got no glitter on this card.
Oh, yeah.
It was shocking, isn't it? Absolutely shocking. And the reason I haven't got glitter on this is because the lustre card does everything. You don't need it.
That's true.
Right, let's just pop that on. Here it is. So I'm just going to pop the ferns in first. I won't put them all on.
Is this an old die?
These were an absolute nightmare to design.
Well,
I said that when we first released
them. A lot
them.
of cut lines, yeah.
It's because it looks like the simplest shape ever, but to try and... Can you see that they're not sharp?
No.
That was so tricky on these really, really fine points. Well, I don't need all them. I only need 2.
Oh,
I've done 4 now, so we'll have 4. So I'm just going to pop these up here. I did only need 2. I'm not sure why we've got so many. Let's just take that away from there. Put these this way. Put that one that way.
Gorgeous.
And then we'll just pop in some of the others, and then job done. When I say some, I mean 4, obviously.
Do you want 4 of the others as well?
But it's just balance. Yeah, thanks, Hayley. There we are. Yeah, so because the lustre card it's got such a beautiful sheen to it, I was never really a fan of pearlescent card because I could never stamp on it properly. But you can stamp on this, especially if you've got VersaFine Clairs, everybody.
Ah, okay.
VersaFine Clairs are a bit of a game changer, yeah. So let's just pop these in.
Oh, gorgeous
One
card.
at the side. 2 minutes is just cruel. We can do it. We can do it. Can I just please not start having like 4-hour shows or something? That would be good, wouldn't it? I'll just put 2 in, Hayley.
No problem. Those are the others.
And then we are good to go. So another demo featuring your new releases, but with current stuff. So the Sentiment you may already have, because it's from the Just Saying range that we had last year. And obviously the cardstock is a constant. So until colours are discontinued, we always keep our cardstock as a core product.
No, it's nice to know because you know where to come back and get it then, don't you?
And
That's
there we
beautiful.
go.
That's gorgeous.
I've rushed that a little bit, but you get the gist.
Oh, Phil, thank you.
You're welcome. I've had a lovely day.
And me too. It's been really nice, and everybody's been really, really happy about everything that you bought. I think we've decided October for that release that we were chatting about. I think that was the consensus of opinion. And you're back on the 19th?
I'm back on the 19th, something new again, so it gives you a couple of weeks to prepare for that.
Lovely, look forward to
Thank
it.
you, Hale.
You guys, I'm going to be handing you over to the more than capable hands of Mr. Nigel May, who'll be taking you through until 9 o'clock this evening. I won't see you on HobbyMaker for a couple of weeks because I'm off on holiday, but I am going to be on Sewing Street tomorrow and Friday morning. Cheeky plug. Thanks, Phil.
Mwah. Thank you, everybody.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory Crafts. I hope you can join me on Thursday this week at 1 p.m, 3 p.m, and 5 p.m. I have got the brand new launch of the festive fancy foiled paper pads. They are coming up at 1 o'clock, and at 3 o'clock we have got an amazing new concept card to share with you, and at 5 o'clock we'll be teaming the two up together and having a bit of a mashup. So I hope you can join me from 1 o'clock on Thursday.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Good afternoon, how are you doing? Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thanks to the fantastic Hayley for warming us all up on this, well, already quite warm Wednesday. Although I did notice it rained this morning.
It rained during the night here, actually.
Honestly, I woke up this morning, I spent like an hour. Hi, I'm Nigel, by the way, and this is the lovely Auntie Sharon. How are you? Because I'm staying at my sister's when I'm up here.
Yeah.
She's away at the minute, so I was under strict instruction, water the garden, water the garden, water the garden. So I literally spent an hour watering the garden last night. I woke up this morning, it was raining. I was like, what's going on? And I don't know about you, Sharon, I've forgotten what to do in the rain.
It's a shock, isn't it?
Yes, I was a bit like, I don't know how to dress. I don't know what to do. It was all a bit weird. Anyway, enough of the weather. You are watching Britain's premier craft channel, HobbyMaker, and I've got some fabulous shows for you this evening. Right the way through to 9 o'clock, Sharon is here for a brilliant All and Create show. Do you want to know what else is on this evening? I shall tell you. The lovely Laura is going to be here from Carnation Crafts at 6 with the most gorgeous collection. Very busy for that earlier. That will be making a return at 6 o'clock tonight. And then Dawn's in tonight, Dawn Wheeler, with a double-hour Anna Griffin show. Now, get this, it's Anna Griffin's birthday.
Oh, is it?
Yes, she is celebrating a birthday. So we thought we're going to celebrate. We've got a special code for you later on that means you can get some money off. So you're going to absolutely love it. We've got some brilliant brand new items. We've got some returning items. We've got, well, gorgeous items because it's Anna Griffin, the legend that is. So that's what's coming your way this evening here at HobbyMaker. Would you like to meet the crew? It's got to be done, hasn't it, as ever? Let's dive into the dark room and see who's there. She's my favourite soap opera in life, and she's also a very good producer. Look, the lovely Ellie is there. There she is. I know I gave her a compliment for once. Bless. I know, Ellie, that's all you get for the evening, so you know that how it was. Oh, hang on, is that Jack? Jack, come and say hello. Jack, turn the light on so we can see you, and the lovely Bruce directing as well. Jack's going to be on cameras, but he needs a break because he's been on the camera since like 1 o'clock. You know, Jack, we can't see you. That's it. Better stay there. Stay there. Now we can see you. There he is. And the lovely Bruce. There he is, father to Jack, not biologically, just in a directorial kind of way. There you go. Snatch Gallery. But look who's in here. Do you want to step into the light as well? Come on. Adam's here as well because he's sort of relieving Jack for 20 minutes while he goes off and does his thing. Whilst you're here, Adam, yes. If people want to order on the website, the lovely people out there, what is the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, Adam. Back to your lovely post, if you will. And then the fabulous Katarina's here as well. She's busy beavering around somewhere.
Running around, as always.
Doing her things. Now, between the last All and Create show, when a lot of things sold out, and this All and Create show, some furious phone calls have been made. Not furious, as in like...
We've had Abs on the phone.
Yes, Abs has basically given us some more stock of a couple of the items that sold out before. So we're going to start with those back in stocks, if we may.
Yeah, you missed out earlier.
This is the first one. We've got our edgy spin and our twirl pop for you as well. Sharon, I'm loving these. So a stencil and a die. Do they coordinate together?
They do. So you've got the ability to create your... This is the die, so this is how big it is.
I like this.
Good size. So as you can see, this is big enough to literally be your card front if you want it to be. You've got these lovely little circle detail, the little dot detail. You can snip into this. So, of course, if you want like a rectangular panel, if you snip into that, it will give you like a postage
Yes,
edge.
like a little picot edge.
Yeah, exactly that. Then you've got your mats and layers. But the stencil will give you the ability to put colour through them. I'll just quickly grab one.
I just think this is so good because you've got this sort of like automatic sort of like compartments, if you like, so you know where to put things.
So instead of using the mats and layers here, I've just gone in with some ink and coloured them. So it gives you having the stencil gives you another way to use it, basically.
Now, I know you already know this, Sharon, but that surprised me. The price drop on this is a buy one, get one free. It's a half-price deal, 50% off. Eileen in Greater London, you are already in. Welcome on, Eileen. You've heard that a lot, probably, in life. If you would like to go for this one, TN8L48, you can order via the HobbyMaker app, of course. Get that from your Google Store, your App Store. You can do the website that Adam just mentioned, HobbyMaker.com, or you can order via the free phone telephone number over there. Our call centre are ready for you right now. 0800 001 4433. And if you're thinking, oh, that's going to cost me an arm and a leg, that phone call to the call centre, no. In the UK, it is completely free, even if you have to hang on the phone a bit, which you might do with cues from All and Create. Look at the board. Already over 10% of the stock has gone. In fact, 20% gone now. Gail, Sarah, Diane, Pamela, Hannah, Eileen, Sheila, Christine, Leslie, Anne. You are all there. Well done. You need to check out your baskets. That's sold out once today.
I'm glad we got some extras because clearly a lot of you missed out earlier. So.
Well, the thing is, it's going to sell out again, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
The same will happen with this as well. Another sort of back in stock for you.
This is the same principle.
The Polygon Portal. I like saying that.
Yes, cool, isn't it? So this is the same principle. You've got the die set with your background panel with the lovely dot detail. Then your mats and layers, but this one's square, and you've got some really cool layers.
You have, I mean, the shapes on that as well. I mean, all the bits that are going to pop out. You've got triangles and squares and rectangles and all sorts of stuff.
So that's how big it is. Really, really versatile. I think these are so useful, and I can see why these are flying out and we've had to restock, because at this price, it's just the perfect backdrop for your card, and then it's so versatile because you've basically got either little windows, little frames, however you want to use it.
But you've also got lots of different card shapes there. I mean, if you go back to sort of the board that Sharon had, I mean, yes, that's your card shape if you want to use it as a whole, but you could just use this portion, that bit there,
snip it along here, and you've suddenly got a rectangle card. So, yeah, so many different ways. You can cut down here and have just this sort of as a strip, like a border. So, yeah, very, very usable.
It is, isn't it? Proving there ain't no party like a Polygon party. There you go. That's the Polygon Party die and stencil bundle. Half price on that one, so it's a buy one, get one free. $14.24 is your price on that, and already 20% of our stock has gone. Right, let's go for some more items for you. Let's bring the ephemera back in. These are back in stock as well, aren't they?
These flew out earlier, sold out.
Was that a pun intended? Because these are butterflies? Butterflies and florals. Look at all of these.
They're beautiful. All and Create ephemera is gorgeous because you can see the colours, you can see how beautiful printed they are. They are also laser cut and there is no white border. So when you look at the colour goes right to the very edge of each piece. So they essentially work on any card front. They're going to look beautiful against sort of inky backgrounds. Sometimes I think it looks a bit odd if you've got a bit of a white border around.
Yes, kind of can jar a bit, can't it? I do think as well, I mean, if you look at the sort of authenticity you have here, I mean, that apple that you have there, it looks
beautiful,
so round.
Aren't they? Yeah, they do. The printing is absolutely gorgeous. The artwork is beautiful. And you get a really nice mix of different sizes in here. So they're going to work for all sorts of projects. You've got small butterflies if you would just want a little embellishment. Equally, you've got big old butterflies if you want them to be the
old
focal.
butterflies.
Big old butterflies.
Says Sharon Curtis. Big old butterflies.
If you want them to be, the real focal point on your cards.
We've got a small old price, Sharon, on this. £5.59 is your price on this one. Back in stock, you've got 50 pieces of ephemera for you there. Also, all these QR codes, they're fabulous because they're going to take you through to galleries and inspiration.
They will. They'll
so you're never on your own.
Straight to the All and Create Fanatics Facebook page.
It's a good place to be, it really is.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for that one, TP8L04 is your item code on that one. $5.59, that's a what the heck price, isn't it? That's a great price.
It is. I would be multiplying these because you are going to find them so useful.
And let's go for this pack whilst you're at it. This is the next item for you.
I'd also be going for both because...
This is Sunblush Garden.
Yes, I think this one's got more of a sort of pinky tone to it. Look at all those lovely butterflies.
49 pieces of ephemera in here, Sharon. Again, edge-to-edge design. And as you so rightly said, the colours are just so vibrant.
The colours are beautiful. The artwork on these is stunning.
11p per piece of ephemera.
Well, that's a good deal, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? I think ephemera is one of those things as well. It's just can be the finishing touch on the card. It can be the main focal point on the card. You can collage it together. It's entirely up to you, really, but it's just such a useful bag of creativity.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, really is.
$5.59 is priced on that. Ellie, who is like oracle to us all. She looks at the computer and knows what's going on. She says, this is going to sell out. So, yep, she knows it. People are coming in already. Jay in West Midlands, Christine in Cambridgeshire, Anthony's there, Les is there as well. Welcome to you all. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, do get your emails in for our lovely Sharon. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Or you can send us a little message via the word box at the top of the items on the web page as well. Right, next up for you. Let's go for these. This is a big old bundle.
Oh, these are funny. Yeah, you've got 11 sets, I think, here.
Let's look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well remembered, Sharon. 11 sets. We start with Flight Club.
Yeah. The theme for this whole collection is animals.
Should we get the price down?
Oh,
Because
yes.
I'm thinking 131.98. We don't want to pay that, do we?
Well, it's a good price for 11
Should we have a
sets,
big
but-
Are we going to get a clock out for this and we'll drop it down? Ellie's like, nah, stuff that clock, she says. Let's get that price down. So we're going to get it down to, oh, that's good, 71.94. And still a
sets.
cheeky four-way split pay. That's a 45% reduction and a four-way split pay, which means all you need to pay tonight is $17.98 for all of the stamps that you're going to see. Do we know how many stamps you got in this bundle? Should we count them up? You've got 7 to begin with this one, so that's your Flights Club that we have here. Let's have a look at the next one. So that's 7 to begin with. We'll do a tally as we go along. So the next one that we've got for you, there are 8 stamps in this. This is Crack Me Up.
Yep, you got your really fun chickens there. I think
like this one.
these are just really fun, aren't they?
They're just fab. And he's a cracking old rooster,
big
isn't
old
he?
rooster.
He is, isn't he? Having a lovely time there. Lovely.
Love the colouring. You'll also see on the packaging, actually, on the back, you can't see it because the stamps are in the way, but you do get 2 different inspiration sort of colourways on these on the back of the packaging underneath the stamps.
Yeah.
There's another colour option. So when you're colouring these in, it gives you a guide.
I just think these are fab. I mean, already the board is filling up with names for these. I'm not surprised because you've got fun characters here. This is Born to Blend In. This is our chameleon.
This lovely little chameleon.
Look at that, 20% of the stock is gone. You've got Born to Blend In there, Life's More Fun in full colour, and Stay Cool, Stay Colourful, plus the 3 chameleons. Look at that tongue. I'd love a tongue
Fantastic.
like that, Sharon. Can you imagine? Honestly.
I think these are just such fun.
Be
to make
great.
cards with. Now, this is going to be Kat's favourite because she's got a thing about frogs.
Yeah,
hasn't she?
Katerina loves a frog, doesn't she?
Yeah,
this is,
she loves a
what's
frog.
this called? Totally unforgettable, sorry. Totally unforgettable. Look at that, fabulous.
I think, you know, we can all think of friends that would love some of these characters on their birthday cards.
But I think frogs and toads, they are sort of like one of... I mean, let's be honest, they're probably not the prettiest things in Mother Nature, but on a card, they always make you smile, don't they?
Yep, and there are lots of people like Kat who kind of like to collect. And then a more conventional
Yeah, next up,
the
this
next
is the
one.
cat one. This is
for-
just, and this is not easy to say, just Meow Marie's. Meow Marie's. We're up to 34 stamps, so that's not easy to say, is it? Meow Marie's.
It's not. Look at that one with his cross-eyed. They're brilliant.
But it is the sort of like wonky old eyes that I love, actually, because they're all a bit sort of like dappy and a bit kind of like, oh, hello.
Yes,
Do you know what I mean?
and they're really fun to colour in these because there's no rules. You can see from the packaging, you know, you don't have to colour in your cat like a tabby, or you can have fun and, you know, get some colourful options.
And let's remember the wise words, Sharon. Happiness is a warm cat and a friend like you.
Oh.
Love it. Next up for you, we've got this. This is Sir Chirps a Lot. So these are our lovely birds.
All the different birds. Again, another really lovely one to colour in.
Like him.
Yeah. You're going to have great fun with these because you can do some really, you know, vibrant colours on here.
Next up for you, we've got our crocodiles. This is Beware the Smile. Yes. They look all cute, but they'd eat you in half, wouldn't they, quite frankly? We're up to 50 stamps now. Look, big mouth, bigger
mouth,
personality.
I'd make that one for my sister because I always joke about her having a big mouth because she's very chatty, my sister.
Is that true? She's the big mouth one. What are you then? Are you the big personality one?
Probably the liability, my sister.
The liability one, there you
I'm
go.
the older sister out of me and my sister, but I think she thinks I'm the very irresponsible one.
Well, she probably has a point, doesn't she, Sharon? She does. Yeah, to be honest. Let's look, what else have we got on here? You can smile, you've got great teeth, you talk, big mouth, bigger personality, and I like that, you talk, I judge.
Yes, I like that, that's me.
I like that a lot. I don't mean to be judgmental, but let's have a look at the next one for
And
you.
one for all the dog lovers. And look
Your
at that
possum.
cute one. Look at that one with the little wings.
This one here, really cute.
Yeah.
And also, can I just say as well, I mean, if you have to send a card to somebody who sadly, you know, the dog's gone over the Rainbow Bridge.
I mean, that's a nice one.
Little
isn't it?
angel
'Cause
dog.
It makes you smile with the wings. But yeah, because that's a hard card to send. So.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
And you stay positive, you've got love and pause, your possum and woof. Love sending a card with woof on it. Next up for you now.
Who would have thought to put a mosquito on a card?
If somebody had said to me, you know, you're going to stand on TV and say, these mosquitoes are quite cute, I'd have been like, no, that's not a sentence that is ever going to tumble from my lips. But they are.
But they are, aren't they?
They also
really
look a little
cool.
bit... This is what I imagine Ellie looks like when she comes back from a social gathering. Do you know what I mean?
I think, yeah, the bloodshot
eyes.
Yes.
A little bit worse for wear.
That's Ellie on a Sunday morning.
Stumbling home. Well, Sunday morning, afternoon, and then into Monday, to be honest. Buzzing to say... I love it. Ellie just went defo before anybody says, oh, you and Sharon are being mean. I must be delicious. Ask the mosquitoes. They always go for me on holiday.
And me. Yeah. I always get bitten.
What do you think it is?
Don't know. I don't know with me whether it's just being fair-skinned and very, very pasty.
I don't know. I mean,
you
they
definitely
always
would
go
say
for
I've
me.
got olive skin. I
Always
never
go
can.
for me. Next up for you. Oh, this is the crabby one, isn't it? Crabsolutely not.
No, I like this one because I'm a Cancerian. So.
This is fat, but I like the angle of this as well. The crab's sort of like looking around
The
the
way
corner.
he's peeping around the corner, yeah, I like that.
Super cute. And then finally in this selection, loads of you going for it. You've got
this
holy
one's
cow.
hilarious, the cow.
Look at this. You're getting about 75 stamps in total here. What does that say at the bottom? Motivation for your days you rock. Is that what it says? Motivation for your days you rock. Love it.
Kat from Hunky Dory would like this set because she's got a thing about cows.
She was in last night and we were discussing Highland cows.
Yes.
All of those, did we say 75 stamps? 75 stamps for less than £1 a piece then, because it's £71.94. And you do have, of course, your split pay, which is rather fabulous, is it not? £17.48, I think it was, if I remember rightly. Where should we go next? Let's have a look. What's the next one we're going to do? We are going to do... let's do that one. Oh, let's do some characters. Now, again...
Oh, now I'm glad we've got these back because these sold out before.
There's about 12, there's 12 fabulous sets of stamps here. Plus, you do get 12 bio cards. They're included as well.
With these as well.
They tell you about the characters. So let's give you the character. Oh, but that's what this bio cards are free, by the way.
Yes.
Right, so $95.88. Is that the drop price? Did we drop it already?
Oh, no.
No.
Oh,
Come on,
no.
here we go. Let's have a look. So we're going to start... Oh, it's a half-price deal. $47.94 and a three-way split pay. So that's going to take it down to what about, 18? Oh, no, $15.98. My maths is shocking. So first off, I think something that we can all relate to.
Now, this
Eat,
is going to
sleep,
work.
craft, repeat.
Yeah, this is going to work for all of us crafty people. I love this set because, all your crafty friends, you can make a lovely card for them.
Then we have this one, A
We've got
Moment
bit
to
of a
Blossom.
Japanese, like the cherry blossom. And a little Japanese girl there with her little
her
kimono.
little lips. I like the little heart lips.
Oh,
I think that's so
she's
super
cute, isn't she?
cute, isn't it?
And of course, because you've got all of these, you can mix and match the sentiments, the accessories with all the different girls.
Then we've got Princess of the Day for the next one here, so you can see, look at that.
Yeah, shine bright little diamond. That's
How
nice,
cute is
isn't it?
that?
I love her little dress as well.
I like her
And you've got
hair.
the dog, and of course, you can put the dog with another character if you want to. Yeah, her hair's mad, isn't it?
I imagine
Her
this is what
hair's a
Ellie
bit
looked like as a
Ellie,
child.
actually.
Yeah, that's probably Ellie as a child, to be
Yes.
honest.
After saying her hair's mad.
Shine
her hair's
bright
like
little
Ellie's.
diamond. She was destined to work at Gemporia, obviously. What else have we got for you? We've got, this is Find Your Silliness. So we have that one for you there. That's
One for
cute.
us. Yeah, that's cute. And I like that sending gentle prayers because I think that's a nice sentiment.
Yes, it is.
Just to cheer someone up.
I think there's something very, 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 very cute about that. Do you know, the fact that she's very young. Just really
Yes,
sweet.
yeah.
Then we have this one for you next. This is our page turner we've got for you here.
Now,
for
we
your
all know
bookworms.
someone who's a bookworm. That's my niece, Ella.
Are you reading a good book at the moment, Sharon?
Yes. I'm reading a book about... it's a history book.
Okay. I wonder where we're going with this story.
Well, it's kind of a bit relating, like you said about Ellie and her nights out. It's the other side of the story to all the Irish immigrants that went to New York. You know, you hear all the stories of all the successful people, and it's called Bad Bridgets, and about what it's the sort of they've gone through the police records of like all the women that got arrested for being drunk, and all.
I love the fact we're linking this to Ellie. It's like Ellie's not been arrested. She's not in trouble with the law. She doesn't break the law, as far as I'm aware. But
so yes, that's the book I'm reading, and it is very funny.
That sounds fab. Next up for you, this is Get Giggles. We've got this one for you. These characters are just awesome. They really are.
Now, who doesn't want a hat with a fish on it?
Yeah.
I mean...
Well, actually, no, I didn't even notice it first. I was too busy looking at her hair. That's fab. 30% of the stock has gone. Oh, look, best fishes, of course.
Best fishes.
A
Yeah,
good
I
day
love that
start
one.
with Giggles. Next up for you, this is Blooms of Hope. Sorry, we've got for you here. She's super cute.
That's cute with a little birdie. And of course, those flowers you can use independently. They're really useful.
I love the characters that have the flowers for the eyes as well, because I just think
do.
that gives them such a sort of signature look throughout.
It's very
doesn't it?
quirky, isn't it? But that's what I love about these little girls. Oh, and here she is.
Here she is, Miss D. This is decaffeinated.
This
Look
is
at her.
Definitely me. I am Miss D before I have a coffee. That's for
French
sure.
pressed and still a mess. Brewed, barely functioning. Caffeinated, not motivated. I love Miss D.
I do.
I do love Miss D. We've got more for you here. This is plant hugs that we've got for you here, so you can see. I think we all know those plant dads and plant mums, don't we?
Yep, I like the fact that within this you've kind of covered lots of people. We've done the bookworms, now we've got the sort of gardening plant lovers.
It makes you think of certain people, I think.
It
doesn't
does, yeah.
Next up, we've got Sisters in Spirit. So you can see these two.
Yep, I think this is me and Carla.
Yes, do you know what? I think you're right. So that's you at the top. That's Carla down at the bottom.
Yep.
Now, that yours would be Sisters Drinking Spirits,
Yes.
wouldn't it, quite frankly? Next up for you, we have got this one. This is So Happy. So
Again,
obviously...
we all know someone that likes sewing. My mum does a bit of sewing.
Well,
so
like Hayley
it's
that's
nice.
just been with us all
Yeah,
afternoon.
we've
She
had
loves the
Hayley.
sewing.
Yeah. So it's nice to cover those people.
And the sewing bee is back at the minute.
Yes,
I haven't
it
caught
is.
up with
I
it
haven't
yet.
caught it yet.
And then finally in this selection, you've got this as well. You've got Small... Is that Small Wishes, does that say?
Yes.
There you go. So you've got this one as well.
Lovely sunshine, sprinkle sunshine.
I think it says sunlit
Oh,
wishes,
sunlit
doesn't it?
wishes.
Sharon, you and I, old eyes, what
I
are you
haven't
thinking?
put my glasses on.
Plus, neither have I. Plus, it does say it there. Sunlit wishes, sprinkle and sunshine. Super cute. Do we know how many stamps that was in the end? There was so many, but you do get your bio cards as well.
And, of course, the set of bio cards, yeah, which is really sweet.
They're free.
And it gives you more, obviously, ideas for colouring them.
I just think it's so good. You get 12 bio cards. I know it makes it look like you get like a gazillion there, but you do get 12 bio cards, one for each of the characters that you see there. Right, what should we look at next? Because there's so many to go through. The next one we look at is... What do you want, Ellie? OK, number 28. Here we go. We will whiz through a few, because otherwise we'll be here for the entire evening.
Yeah.
Which I would love, but we do have other shows, Sharon.
We've got to fit everyone in.
We have. Let's get the price down on this one straight away. This is your ephemera bundle. Now, the ephemera bundle this time is different because you've got all of these fabulous ones. I always get a little bit worried when we go in close, because I know in some...
It's OK, yes, there is one set.
Is there one set that has a
Not
little
in
bit
these,
something
not
really...
in
OK,
these,
right,
we're okay.
fabulous.
But in a previous collection, there was a word we couldn't show on telly, but these...
There you go. But these are so... I mean, this is what, as Adam says to me every time I walk in the studio, life is short. Smile when you still have teeth. There you go. Be happy. It drives people crazy. I lost your number. I lost it when I hit delete. I love that. I love that.
So we've got craft cards, then we've got black with white text and white with black text. So you're kind of covered, excuse me, you know, depending on what colour project you're doing. I think craft works well with vintage projects. Black, if you've got really like bright neon colours, really pops. But they're really fun.
I love these. Just keep talking. I yawn when I'm interested. Love that. What else have we got there? You got Find Your Patience Before I Lose Mine. If karma doesn't hit you, I gladly will. Obviously, we don't advocate violence, but that's quite funny.
Yes.
What else have we got for you? My six-pack is protected by a layer of fat. There you go. Zombies eat brains. You're safe. Love that. So you got all of these again in the craft, in the black on the white. So is it 6 packs in total? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
A 6-pack of cheekiness, though,
I
Sharon.
think we worked out you get just over 1,000.
Well, let's have a look.
Like
You get
1,005,
166.
if I remember rightly.
Well, there's 166 in each one. So what's 166 times 6?
No, those ones.
Oh, this is confusing me. So 166 times 3, and then 189 times 3, and then add those together. Ooh, what is it, Ellie?
Over 1,000.
It's about 1,000, just over 1,000. So there you go.
So with that collection, you're not running out anytime soon, and it's great to have them. I keep these kind of in a little container by my desk, and then when I'm just after something funny to add to a project, you can rummage through.
If you want to go for that one, that was, what, £31 and something. Next up, let's show you something that's not been seen today as yet. A set of 3 fabulous stamps for you here. Let's start with this one. You get flight marks to begin with. We're going to reduce all of these, all 3 sets, down to $17.99. Not each. You get all 3 sets for that price of $17.99. So again, it's a half-price deal. Sharon, one of those things that All and Create do so incredibly well is that lovely kind of like random collage-y kind of...
Yes, the vintage text.
A riot of design.
Yes, pulled from all sorts of vintage ephemera. So you've got postmarks, you know, airmail, lots of different text going on. These are great for stamping onto your backgrounds.
So that's the first one you get in here. That's your flight marks. You're also going to get this one, which is your postcard shuffle.
Similar theme, but carrying on, you know, the postage sort of idea. So you've got that lovely postcard. Now, this is great to sort of create your own postcard to then have your characters. You've got splatters there. You've got some lovely script. You've got postmarks. When you look at the postmarks, they're really clever. It says something like...
Should we get Jack to zoom in? Because Jack's back on the camera now, so let's go for those close-ups. What does it say there?
Kind of craft-related, look.
Card-making gateway.
Yeah.
What else have we got for you?
High crafting, all
it says
and create.
All and Create. That's so genius.
Isn't that clever?
You've got arts there as well. These are so clever, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's the second one that you get. You're also going to get Twilight Sky, which is this one. We're down to single figures,
Now,
by the
this
way,
one
for these.
I absolutely love for men's cards because those sort of grungy stars are lovely. The sort of ray of sunshine at the top is also great.
That way or that way?
Yeah, and it kind of literally puts a spotlight on your sort of little character if you're using it with, say, the little girls.
I like those a lot. So those 3 sets, $17.99. Juliet in Greater London, you are in for that already. Down to single figures for that. Not surprised. Next up, Sharon, do you want to show this, my lovely?
Yeah, now this is kind of along the same lines, actually. And I'll show you this one on the overhead, actually, because we've got 2 die sets.
Okay.
And then we've got 4 stencils. All same idea, all working together. So the idea is you've kind of got these rays coming down. And different directions. So you've got this one coming in from the top right. You
All
can
of
flip
these
them.
for $32.97.
Great mix. You'll notice that die and this stencil have got like little stars. These are great for Christmas cards. You could put an angel or something in the front there.
Yes, they feel quite sort of euphoric, don't they?
Yeah.
Also, Sharon, 2 split pays on this. I don't know why. I assume it's because obviously it was originally over 50 quid, wasn't it? So it's down to $32.97, but we've kept those split pays for all. So all you need to pay today is £16.48. 1 payment today, 1 payment in a month's time. No interest to pay and no split pay charge or anything like that. You can order via the phone lines. You can order via the app. Jack, come and say hello. Or you can order via the website. This is what Jack does. He loves it. All the W's what, Jack?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you. Off you pop. So HobbyMaker.com. I didn't know whether he was going to stay there, which is lovely, but it might be a bit a little awkward, do you know what I mean? Jack in the corner like that. So if you want to get that one, AQ8L46 is your item code on that. Busy for that, I'm not surprised. Next up for you, we've got these, Sharon. So this is a die and... they're all
we've got
dies,
3
aren't they?
die sets here, and they're all kind of the same theme, which is why we've put them together. So they've all got this sort of like a file card layout to them. That one's that way. The accessories are going to obviously mix and match. So you've got this one with a sort of torn notebook edge. You've got your mats and layers. You've got some foliage to go with this one. This one's got the coffee rings. It's also got the sort of torn edge. And you'll notice the tabs are at different heights, so you can use these with each other to create like a little book.
Yeah.
And then this one has got like... that reminds me of like the airmail.
Yes,
kind of.
airmail envelope. I used to love writing an airmail letter.
Yeah, it has got that vibe. So you've got the same sort of concept here, but with this one, you've got all these lovely accessories. That one looks a bit like barbed wire. You've got all the sort of like loose thread there and some hearts. So these 3 will work really well together because you can literally create notebooks with them or just a more interesting card front.
So if you want to go for that selection, $28.49. Again, we've got that price down. And again, we've got a split pay on that. So what, £14.24 is all you need to pay today for all 3 sets there. Now, let's talk washi, Sharon. We've got... we've got these 4 sets of washi. This is our first deal that we've got for you. Are these all the same ones?
No, they're different, but these ones are all black and white. I think Ellie's got a picture showing you what they look like.
Yes, we need to build these up so you can see exactly what they look like. Ellie, just a little picky. I think, hopefully, we do have a picture of these. Washi tape is... Yeah, we've got a problem with our computer at the minute, so sometimes showing pictures is not easy. So I will say, if you're sending pictures in at the moment, we can't show them. That'll do, Bruce. Let's have a look at that.
Oh,
so
yeah,
you can
there
actually
it is.
see...
So you can see what the finished design is. So this is Layer It Up washi, which is something that Abs came up with. Very clever concept. And the idea is your washi tape, you would put 4 strips stacked to create that finished design.
Yes.
Really clever. These ones are black and white. On each roll, you're going to get 25 finished designs. So they're long rolls.
So we're going to get 100 designs across all 4?
Yes, exactly. They are also quite... All and Create washi tape is quite a different texture. You know, some washi tape feels quite plasticky, and if you try and paint on it, it resists.
And also, I think some washi tape, you feel like it's going to stretch and stuff and be a bit distorted.
Yeah. No, this is perfect. It's kind of quite papery. So if you want to colour these, you can.
It's kind of like... It's weird because it's very terrible, but actually it's still very sturdy.
Yes.
If that makes sense.
Yes, it really is. It's exactly that. And because it's washi tape, you can put it on different surfaces. You can put it on glass, acetate. MDF, as well as your cards.
It's a half-price deal, so literally you're only paying for 2 rolls of the washi tape there. OM8L03 is your item code on that one. We've got another washi tape bundle for you as well. Again, we'll leave a little picture from our Bruce on this one too. But this, again, is 4 designs that you've got here, so you're going to get 25 of each, so 100 in total.
Exactly. Nice mix here. So we've gone from the sort of monochromatic to now we've got some lovely colours. And these, if you, think back to the ephemera we were looking at earlier, these have got that lovely bright sort of blooms and butterflies sort of theme to them. You've got a really nice mix there of different designs, and those are the 4 images you're going to get. So across the 4 rolls, you're going to end up with 100 finished images.
Again, it's half price there, so you're getting 50 of those images for free if you want to look at it that way. That's your Botanicals Layer It Up washi tape bundle for you there. $9.98 is your price. Right, let's move on to our next one for you. We've got a stencil and die combo for you now.
Yeah.
I love these. It could be bubbles, they could be planets, they could be balls, they could be whatever you want them to be, quite frankly. Take a look at the designs on this. They are rather fab.
It's a great sort of generic design, really, bubbles, isn't it? Because it can work for so many different things. So you've got a die that will cut that. You've then got a matching stencil. So if you want to use the stencil to sort of ink colour through, then lay the die over the top. You're going to have the circles coloured in. You can also use sort of the larger ones to pop a little character. You could have like Miss D poking out through here, like a little window.
Well, you could have the 2, what were they called, Sisters in Spirit?
You could have them next to each other. So you can really play around with the sort of style of this. And the fact that you've got a stencil to match means that you can colour in as well, which is really handy.
$11.99 for those 2. If you'd like to go for that, people coming through. Pauline in Warwickshire, Jane in Gloucestershire, you are there already. JG8L18. Next up for you, Jack, let's get this. Check this out. This is exciting. Look, how do you fancy a large Lucky Dip mixed products box worth £100, but you're going to be paying $49.99 for it, and we will have it on split pay as well. I'm assuming its contents may vary on this.
It is. We've put together a good idea of what.
Also, you don't get the box. Can I say the box is ours? It's just for display
we've put them in a
purposes.
box so we can show them.
I can't carry everything.
But I'll show you what sort of things you could get. Also, it gives you an idea of just how much.
It's a really good mixture. You get a real selection box of great all and create things.
I like the surprise element as well.
Yes, you might get things that you wouldn't naturally consider.
Exactly. Even if you're an all and create fan, you might consider yourself very much a stamper, and you might not have tried some of the other products like the rub-ons, the stencils. So this is going to give you a really good sort of taster, really. So we've got a little stamp set there with a little doggy. We've got ephemera. We've got 4 packs of ephemera in here, I think. I absolutely adore those leaves. Look at the colours of those.
Well, they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
So pretty. So you've got leaves, succulents, some lovely cakes, lovely Christmassy ones there.
Okay, so in this particular Lucky Dip box...
In this one, yep.
You were getting 4 sets of the ephemera.
We've got another couple of stamp sets here, doggies and mushrooms. This is one of my favourites, the little girls with the fruit.
Yes,
so that's
the little
good
fruit range.
Then we've got a few stencils. So again, if you in terms of trying all the different things, we've got a really cool background stencil. Then we've got those roses. There's a stamp set here with a lovely dog theme. This is a lovely one if someone's lost a dog,
10% of the stock is now gone.
We've got another stamp set with a lovely sort of crafty theme. Now you've got rub-ons included. This particular one's got 2 packs of rub-ons. You get 2 A5 sheets in each. So if you haven't tried the rub-ons, this would be a good opportunity.
See, I think that's one of those things
More
that might
stencils.
be always at the top of your list. So I think it's nice to actually have it and give it a try.
If you haven't tried them, there's another couple of bigger stamp sets here. This one with a lovely dog and the city
the City
theme.
Critters or whatever they were called.
Skyline Sniffs.
Nice.
Those lovely sort of torn leaves. There's a lovely Christmas car there that looks like Brum.
See, ads? Who's ads? Abs will always make sure that you are getting a real sort of like cross-section of fabulous all and create items. You'll get a real variety.
You've got a couple of layer it up and then one of normal washi. So that gives you an idea of quite how much you're going to get and the value. So if you think there's, at least £100 worth.
Come on, let's super spread here because we're going to need to, because this is a lot going on. Also, I don't know whether you've noticed, 20% gone. You wouldn't have noticed that, but what you might have noticed is the price. It's gone down to $49.99, but for some reason, a cheeky four-way split pay. Because obviously it was originally, what, £100, so that would have been a four-way split pay. We've kept that four-way split pay, which means that you're now paying just £12.49 today. That's all you need to pay, which is just incredible. All of this will be delivered to your door. It's all covered under our 1P&P as well for the entire day. All of your P&P here at HobbyMaker from midnight last night through till just before midnight tonight. It's just one payment of £4.95, less than the price of 3 first-class stamps, which blows my mind. It's that crazy. But I just think it's brilliant.
The value is incredible. You know, if you think about, you know, an average stamp set's, what, £12? You've got 4 of those there, so that's 5 of those. So that's kind of already the value.
Sharon, let's pop it back in the box. We need to move on, my angel. We do. Let's have a look. Are we going to get it all back in?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. So don't forget, this is contents made. Oh, sorry, maybe I should pick up different ones. This is pick up the same one.
Fighting over
so
the
this
same
is
one.
contents may vary, but this is a good example of what you might be getting. Oh, hello. Falling through the hole, Sharon. Hang on, there's so much in
got a
here.
little slot at the front.
You've gone through my slot. Hang on, let's have a look. There you go. Pop that back in there, my lovely. Oh, and the wash sheet. Beautiful. So if you would like to go for that one, yeah, lots of you are doing it already. Lots of the stock is gone. Next up, let's spread this out for you as well. These are our papers. Half the stock is gone on this already.
Yes.
These papers are just fab. You've got 3 different sizes.
You've got a lot here.
2 of each particular one.
2 of each size. And these are the ones where you've got a scene.
Yes.
So you've got really realistic sort of backdrops. I'll just quickly open one.
You've actually got 60 sheets across here because you've got 10 in each particular one.
Yeah.
But they're all double-sided.
They're all double-sided, and on each one, you're going to get a scene on one side.
Also, can I say, because we've given you what? That's a huge reduction. OK, that's ridiculous, because I thought it was going to be a half-price deal. It's a 75% saving. Also, that's the smallest split pay that I have ever seen in my time here, which is now approaching about 3 years. It's like,
wow,
I've never seen a split pay that small.
Not be on a split pay.
Can we have some names on the basket? On the basket? Hello? Names on the board, please. Where's the basket? Or people have it in their basket. They're Lorraine in Cambridgeshire, Sarah in Norfolk, you are coming in already. All of this, I mean, literally, it's a phenomenal deal. Half the stock went earlier. No wonder at this price.
Yeah.
Is it a mistake price? OK, this is the lowest price ever, but it is a mistake that it's not, that it's still on split pay. It's not supposed to be on split pay. I mean, to be honest, $13.94 is not going to break the bank, but if you want to split it down into 2 interest-free payments, why the devil not? £6.97 is all you need to pay. Elaine, Christine, Vivian, Crafter in Bristol. I was in Bristol last week. Lovely. No, I actually went over the Clifton Suspension Bridge, which I've never done, Sharon. Or I don't remember doing it. Samantha is there, Diane, Sandra, Lorraine, all coming through. Sharon, I love the sort of like variety that you've got here.
So you've got the scenes, but then on the other side, you've got sort of just a more of a background texture. These are 350 GSM as well, so they're really heavyweight. And having all the different sizes means whatever size project you're using, you've got the right size and it's scaled to fit. So the sort of realistic backgrounds are going to work so well with your fun characters.
Now, you've got some great names coming in the board. Now, how do I say that, Sharon? Is it Fionnuala? In County Antrim.
Yeah, Fionnuala.
Fionnuala. Is that a lovely Irish name?
Yeah.
It's a gorgeous name. So Fionnuala, we've got you there. We've got Patricia in Tyne and Weir, Jill in Surrey, Samantha in the West Midlands. Don't forget, if you want to message in, we are an open book here at HobbyMaker. We'd love to hear from you. So do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or, of course, you can send us a message via the word box at the top of the items on the show page on the website. Right, let's talk about some washi again, because washi tape from All & Create is phenomenal. And this is a huge deal. Hang on, Sharon. So let's have a look. So 1, 2, and there's 25 on each, right?
Yes, 25 on each.
So that's 100 images there. That's another 100 images there. That's another 100 images there. So that's 300 so far. So 375 images you've got there across all of that. But you're probably looking at that and thinking, I don't know what that is. It's like not even Sharon can help me there. Well, actually, Sharon can. She's going to tell us what's what.
I haven't got all of them, but I can give you a little idea of the kind of styles that you've got.
Nearly 3/4 of the price off this one as well.
These flew out
Have
earlier.
you seen the price, Sharon?
Yes, and earlier on, I could not believe it.
No.
I thought, that can't be right. 15 washi tapes for that price.
So that's just over £1 a piece.
Yes.
That doesn't happen.
Everyone was buying, you know, we had people buying 5 sets earlier because if you're a fan of the washi tapes, to get that many for just under 20 quid is incredible.
Yes, it is.
And you've got some beautiful designs here. I haven't got all of them, but
I
I've
love
got
the
a nice
succulents
selection.
one, that's
I love
fabulous.
the warm colours in these.
That's so
All the
Cuba.
cactus, yeah, it is, isn't it?
Or Mexico.
The warm, with the
That was a
with the
good
blue.
noise. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Look at
And then we've
that.
got that lovely, that looks like a sort of Moroccan room, doesn't it? So this will give you an idea, and you can see here, so you've got your sort of 4 strips, basically, to make up the picture. And then we've got Paris.
Oh, Ellie went to Paris earlier this year.
She did.
She had a lovely time.
She did. She was messaging
Nearly
me while she
didn't
was
come
there.
back, did she? That's another story. Right, if you want to give your washi tape, loads of you going for this. Shona, Jill, Elizabeth. We'll only tell those stories when we go live till 10. Then we've got Mary, Graham, Sarah, Sandra, Claire, Margaret, Dawn, all coming through. Right, next up for you, another back in stock that we had from earlier. This sold out in in the earlier show.
This sold out in seconds, and we asked Abs if we could have some more, and he said yes, you can.
Yeah, we don't have the biggest
but we
stock,
haven't
so
got
get in
tons.
early.
No,
Yeah.
I'm going to open one of these to show you.
Why do you think this was so popular so quick, Sharon?
I think they're fun. They're really beautiful. All and Create Ephemera is really beautiful quality as well. You can see from the colours here, and because it's printed and laser cut, there's no white border. They just look beautiful. So one set is sort of your florals, you've got clouds, sunshine, and then the set you've got there has got these really cute little characters.
These characters.
And you get them in different colourways, so you can rummage through these and find the colour that you want for your project. So
These
you know,
are fun. I've not seen these before.
They're cool, aren't they?
They're very quirky and sort of cool. They're giving me like festival vibes, but they're also kind of giving me like Caribbean vibes as well.
They're really just beautiful to add to your projects.
Ellie's had a good idea.
You've
I'll
got
leave
to
it there. No, Ellie's had a good idea. She said she put these on salt and pepper pots. I kind of quite like that idea.
Yeah, I think they're really fun.
They are
You've
fun.
got your little girls. You've got sentiments in your one as well, which is
Stay wild.
That's Ellie. Stay wild.
What does that say? Boho sister. How fabulous.
Yeah, aren't they adorable?
These are fabulous.
I would go for both because
Florals as well.
you've got really nice sort of florals and backgrounds here. If I slide this out, you can
But
see.
they're all kind of like really quirky, these, aren't they?
They're
Like
fun.
funky
They've
and-
got
oh,
a
look at
sort
how
of
they're-
doodly style, haven't they?
Yes, sketchy.
So you can see there what you've got in this set. And don't forget your QR code will take you to the Facebook group for your
I'm
inspiration.
busy for these. I could just tip them all out, but we've got to put them back away, sadly.
They're not the easiest to get back in.
$7.99 is your price on this one. How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? 20% of our remaining stock is already gone. Right, let's pop these back in and see what happens, shall we?
I love these.
Oh, I might have to do that afterwards.
We might have to do them at the
Let's
end of
just
the show.
move it over there and
Put
do
them
that
in a little pile.
There you go. Beautiful. Right, next up for you, let's have a look at... Here we are. Let's do these. Sorry, just a bit of music there. Just to...
I like that little bit of filler music.
It was a bit of filler music, wasn't it? And I don't know why, but it was in my head. It was like quando, quando, quando. It was like I don't know where that came from. Right, Sharon, what do we got here, my lovely?
Oh, I think this is one of your favourites,
It
actually,
is.
because this has got the lovely rainbows in.
And
I'm going to open this
oh,
one to show you,
Sharon.
because this one's already
I think
open.
there may be some sheets
I think
missing from this. That's all
yes,
I'm going to say.
yes, I think so. Yes.
'Cause I borrowed a few sheets last time.
I think everyone loves these particular ones.
Just
so you've got 2 packs of A4, 2 packs of A5, 10 sheets in each. And then I'll just show you one pack, which kind of gives you an idea of the sort of style we've got going on here. So we've got lovely textures, lovely colours, lovely peeling paint. I mean, look at that beautiful rainbow.
That's just gorgeous.
Just stunning. 350 GSM. I like to use this particular pack for making notebooks with, because with my cinch, these are sturdy enough to be a front cover. So I buy sort of cheap lined paper and then I cut one of these in half and make a notebook.
Such a nice idea.
They're too nice to just use on a card front, I think. I
always think these need to be
they're
like...
lovely for notebooks.
They're very kind of like, you can just put them in a frame, do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
or put like
they
a
are
photo
that
in front of
stunning,
that.
aren't they?
Also, I will say, the reason I have these as well is I use them for backdrops, for like Insta posts.
Yes, if you're...
So good.
And if you like to take photos of your cards, backdrops
Yeah.
for that, because the texture's just gorgeous.
They just look interesting.
Yeah, very much so.
Because you can stick a card on the floor to take a picture of it or on your desk or whatever, which is nice, but I just think if you've got something behind it that looks sort of funky and crafty as well.
Yeah, Exactly.
It's fabulous. If you want to go for those, $22.98 is your price on that. Again, it's a half-price deal. Loving all of that. Thank you, Sharon. Now, the next set of stamps, I'm so pleased that we got to this. But these are limited stock already. The one on the top is one of my favourite ones. And that's hard to say with All and Create, because you have so many fabulous things. But this is just fabulous.
It's hard to pick favourites, isn't it?
So what have we got in here, Sharon?
So we've got a little bit of a Halloween theme here, but a cute one. So we've got these lovely characters from Janet Klein in their little outfits. So mostly harmless, stitched with love. Then we've got...
The Bride of Frankenstein. Look at her.
Bride of Frankenstein. You electrify me.
Thank you. Hair raising and heart melting.
Look at her hair.
And look, do you know this? I mean, Ellie, are we working Halloween? Because I feel this needs to be your outfit. Are we off Halloween? It's like that needs to be Ellie's outfit.
Definitely.
It's like she would rock that, The Bride of Frankenstein.
She would.
With a bit of a Malin streak in the hair, it'd be great, wouldn't it?
Then we've got a little witch, a little cat in the pumpkin there.
Oh, I thought you were still talking about Ellie.
Moonflower, moon dance, moonlight mischief. Cute, very cute. Oh, look at the little black cat. Beware of hitchhiking cats. Free broom rides. Very, very sweet. And, of course, because these are all together, you can kind of use the cloud from that set with the broomstick, etc.
Also, I am going to say, I know we've been talking about Halloween for these. I don't think these are necessarily just for Halloween.
No, I mean, particularly this one. Look at Miss D.
Out of body, out of patience. I think that's
channeling my last
Channeling my last nerve. So this is Miss D being a bit sort of like seance-y, isn't it? And a bit mystic-y. Mystic Meg, if you remember
Meg,
her.
yes, I remember Mystic Meg.
I used to love Mystic Meg. She died recently, didn't she, bless her heart?
Did she?
Yeah.
Aww.
And do you remember, like, Brian Connolly doing the kind of like Mickey
Yes.
Septic Peg.
Septic Peg.
Septic Peg.
I do remember the comedy version.
Mystic Meg used to come and do the lottery, didn't she? And it would be like, she would sort of...
She'd do a little, like...
Plumbers will be lucky.
Yeah.
It was like, yes, you'd be like, oh, I know somebody that's a plumber. They never did like crafters will be lucky. That would have been good. Right, next up for you. Let's do this. Let's do some more of Miss D.
Along the same lines, we've got a bit of a sort of autumn... so we've got a pumpkin patch with Miss D in her fantastic costume.
I'm a whole patch of problems, smashing as always. See, smashing pumpkins. And then still gorgeous, gorgeous. That's very clever.
Very cool, isn't it?
It is very clever. Look at that.
Now, love this one with the bit of
Day of the Dead.
Day of the Dead.
Dia de los Muertos.
Which is really fun to colour, isn't it? Because it's such bright colours for all Day of the Dead. So that's really
I'd
nice
like to
to
go
have.
to the Day of the Dead festival.
I would, because the costumes are amazing, aren't they?
Look, we've got another little Frankenstein in there as well.
Cute, aren't
Super
they?
cute, the boy and the girl.
Yeah, with the little...
Use your brain and follow your heart. Oh, look, Batgirl. How cute is that?
Creep It's cute. And Fright Bites.
Fright
and
Bites.
that bat in the teacup is just
Do you know what I love? The little skulls in her hair.
Yeah.
Look, in a bunches. I mean, how cool are they?
I think these are just lovely. And because they're so sort of cute and fun, I think they would work for birthday cards for anyone that's got a birthday in October, really.
Also, I do think as well, can you imagine like doing little trick-or-treat bags for the kids with these designs on there?
Yeah.
I mean, if you know, you've got for your son and grandson or whoever it is, you can have one with the boy on it and then the girl for, of course, your niece or your granddaughter or whoever. I just think they are very, very cool. And it kind of, it's going to differentiate, like, you know, I mean, trick-or-treat bags or buckets or whatever the kids take around with them now. But it's like, it'd be nice to have something a bit different.
Yeah, exactly. Even if you're just making like a little tag to tie to one of the little buckets you buy in the supermarkets or whatever, it would just, you know, make it a bit more fun.
I love it when the kids come around to trick-or-treat.
I do.
I love it.
Sweet.
So if you'd like to give that collection, $19.98 for all of those. That's phenomenal. These prices are awesome. A lot of these, when they're gone, they're gone. So do grab it now. Don't forget, if you want to order, Jack, what's that website address? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That's what we want. Right, next up for you. Should we do number 5, Ellie? Because I have it to hand. Let's look. Well, I just think this alphabet as well. I want to see what price this is, because this is such a useful die set.
Very useful
stamp set, sorry.
Because you can't have too many alphabets, can you?
OK, now I'm going to say, Sharon, I thought there was a reason we hadn't gone to this. We haven't got many left. Literally, we're down to single figures. So if you'd like to go for the aged manuscript, grab this now.
Look at the size.
Yeah.
So each one's almost like a little tile, which is really useful. And a lovely style. We were saying earlier, it's a bit sort of... like Leonardo da Vinci-esque.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
It's got
Da
that
Vinci
sort
Code.
of,
All that
Da
kind of,
Vinci
like, vibe.
Code.
It also reminds me of, like, you know, in sort of books, days of old Shakespeare, things like that. You will get the first bit of the chapter written with a big letter.
Just the first letter, and then Great for journals, great for your notebooks, but also if you just want to put like a monogram on something, just someone's initials, be lovely.
Well, in another world where you and I are getting married, Sharon, can you
Yes.
imagine like an S and an N or something?
Yes, exactly that, for weddings and things like that. Nice.
That would be great. Can you imagine? We'd have a lovely time.
We would.
We'd just sit at home and talk nonsense all day
Talk
long.
about
wouldn't we?
80s music.
Yeah, we were. Dancing around to like 80s tunes. We'd have a lovely time. Right, so if you want to go for those 26 stamps for you there, price on that £9.99, but it is single figures on that one now. Right, next up for you, let's do these, Sharon. Oh, this is a nice little selection. Are these all dies? Yes, they are.
And these I would call accessories.
Yes.
They're going to work really well. I'm going to have to show you a sample for these.
Well, please do.
Because I'm just in love with it.
These are all Janet Klein, aren't they?
They're all Janet Klein, and they are all sort of accessories to go with her little girls, really. But this one in particular, we looked at this earlier, and I just thought, oh, that is just stunning, isn't it? Really simple. So your dies very much sort of outlines. So if you want to paper piece in and colour them, I just love the vivid colours on that one.
And Le Jardin,
Really
love that.
And then you've kind of got little borders, which you've got here. These are great to provide like a little landing spot to put your character on, so they're not sort of floating in midair. There's the flowers again. You've got different florals here. Just perfect finishing touches to go with all of your characters, really. There's the foliage, some of the flowers. So, yeah, really nice, very useful set, this one. I would call it sort of accessories, really.
So good. I mean, it's such a lovely style as well, isn't it? Something a little bit different. I mean, this one, I just think it's fab.
So useful, that one.
And down the edge of the card, top of the card,
yeah, you can
right,
create a
left,
frame
you
with
name
it. Yeah.
That is £16.99 on your split pay, down from £67.95 to £33.98. So again, a half price offer. Sue and Nadine are in for that already. Well done to everybody going for that one. Right, next up for you, we'll keep the deals coming. We are rapidly approaching the end of the show. It's gone way too quickly for my liking. Because you're not back again tonight, Sharon, are you?
No, we've kind of made good progress through it all.
We've not done bad.
Not bad.
I'm glad you'll be leaving happy, which is good. Do you know what I mean? She came up to we didn't get through that. But no, I feel we've done good progress, which is great.
We have.
We've sort of Ellie did say beforehand, didn't she? She said, I need this show, I need you to go at a pace.
Yes.
I was like,
No
okay.
messing about.
No. Like we ever mess about. Come on. We spent half the hour talking about her. Let's look. So what do we got here?
We've got 2 alphabet dies, 2 stamp sets.
So these fit, do these coordinate size-wise, Sharon?
Let me just grab
Ooh,
to show you the
what I
size.
like.
Because I've got a board here with the dies on, which really shows you the size.
These are fabulous. They're a bit kind of like Flintstone-y.
They are. Now, these are the die sets, so you'll notice straight away you've got a shadow and the letter, which I really like, because if you're putting
Strong.
letters on top of your patterned cardstock or a busy background, they get lost, so you need that shadow. And I like the mix of styles here. This one's quite sort of sensible, I would say, and then this one's more playful and fun. So you've got the 2 die sets, and then if I flip these over to show you the size, you've got all of your alphabets and you've got numbers here as well. So you can't have too many alphabets, and I think size-wise these are really good.
But I do think it's lovely to have a really unusual set of fonts.
I do, yeah, they're really fun.
I mean, your classic ones are always, ever useful.
Yeah,
but I
classics
think something
go
like
with
this,
everything.
For that moment when you want something a little bit different.
I think if you're using all and create characters, you don't want anything too sort of sensible and classic,
also,
do you? Want more
you
fun?
don't just get the alphabets. I mean, you've probably mentioned this, Sharon,
Yeah.
but it's like you are going to get all the brackets and the punctuation
you've got all
and
your
the numbers.
there, all your punctuation, and all these extras, little heart.
Oh, you've even got like a pound sign there as well.
Yeah, you've got a real mix of extras, so very, very versatile. And then
you
the
could
dies.
you could do little labels for like if you are selling stuff, because it's complete angel policy with All and Create. If you wanted to do like little labels for like selling your cards, like £1.50, £2.50, £3.50, whatever, you could do.
You could, yeah, they're really, really.
I like that. Now, because time marches on, all of the rub-ons that I'm going to show you now are individually available. Thank you, Sharon. Let's pop that over there, my lovely. So let's start with this one. I hope I've got them in the right order for you, Ellie.
They are in number order, yeah.
OK, so this will be the first one.
Teal Dreams. So you get 2 sheets of A5 rub-ons in these sets. This one's got sort of blue, teal and green theme. And you do get your little lollipop stick in there.
Now, they're all going to go to a price of $3.99, I believe, so we'll whistle through these. That's Teal Dreams. Next up, we've got this one.
This is Greeny Meanies.
Is it called Greeny Meanie?
Greeny Meanies.
Love that.
You can see you've got your sort of graffiti, watercolour-y sort of style, and then this one's more sort of block colour. I'll flip it over to show you. Really lovely designs.
Next up for you, this looks similar to the first one we showed you. I just want to make sure it wasn't the same one. It's not.
No, we've got slight variations in colour. So you'll notice, so this is yellowy pinksters. So this has got sort of more yellowy greens and then the pink with the graphic. So a lot of the designs are the same, you're just getting different colourways. So I would say grab a few of these.
Next up, I love the title, Stainy Rainy.
Stainy Rainy.
Stainy Rainy.
This one you've got purple and brown with a sort of graph background, and then this is your sort of watercolour-y, inky, very much in blues and greens.
You're getting 2 of the A5 sheets in each of these, of course. Next up for you, you have got, this is Enchanting Larking.
Enchanting Larking. Very rich colours on one sheet, and then blues and greens on the other.
Lovely stuff. Next up, I love saying this, Glorious Morious.
Glorious Morious.
Glorious Morious.
I love the way this is going into sort of browns, teals and greens. And then you've got sort of very much a scripty background on the other sheet.
Next up for you, one that goes straight to my mind, Red Wine.
Now we're into the pinks now. Pinks and, that lovely sort of, wine is the perfect colour for that lovely burgundy in the background. If I flip that over, you can see. So you've got a mixture of text, sort of watercolour, really pretty.
So that's your red wine through there. We're all singing it in our head, aren't we?
Now we're going a bit steampunk.
Cogs and Curios.
If you're a steampunk fan, and I know a lot of you are, this is a lovely one to add to your backgrounds. So you've got some brown cogs in the backgrounds, and then you've got these lovely red and teal together, which is a lovely combo.
Next up, Coffee Numberistic.
Love the coffee rings. This one you've got a black and white sheet with some very much sort of text and sentiments, and then you've got these lovely sort of coffee colour and purple for your sort of watercolour-y effects.
Now, next up, the ingredients for life, quite frankly. Create, Laugh, Smile. This is Emerald Azure.
So, emerald and azure is very much the colours you've got on that sheet, and then you've got a black and white with this text. You can see the size. So 2 A5 sheets in each. You get quite a lot in each.
There's a lot going on with them. Next up, we've got Cultural Gems for you.
Cultural Gems. This is one of my faves, actually, because this has got a sort of postal theme. You've got a load of stamps. Nice colourways with this one. You've got the butterfly, the postage stamps. If I flip that over to show you, you can see all of the different details there.
Next up, we've got Bowed Tidings.
Same sort of idea, and I think they were from the same collection, actually. So your background one's more sort of vintage colours. You've got a lovely green and brown going on there, and then this one's more your sort of pinks and greens and lilacs.
Well, we've got 2 minutes, Sharon, so we'll try and whip through the rest, my lovely. Lyrical Traces.
Now we're on to black and white, so these really can go on any colour background. You've got very much graffiti and text for the back one, butterflies and florals for the front page.
Next up, Edgy Botanica.
Same idea, one page of these beautiful florals, rub-ons, and then you've got this lovely sort of text and sort of graphic background there. Very dramatic.
Next up for you, sounding like some detective duo, Grit and Grace.
Grit and Grace. Yeah, it does sound like a...
It does, doesn't it?
Like sapphire and steel.
Yeah, I love that, Sharon.
So you've got butterflies, text, florals, all in black and white. So, of course, you can put these over any colour and they'll show.
Fly Round, is our final black and white one.
So same concept. Flowers and butterflies, and then some really lovely text.
And then we've got Citrus Kiss Meadows.
Now we're back to vibrant colours after the black and white. And these are vibrant. If I flip that over to show you, these are full-on colour. 2 sheets, obviously. And you can snip them wherever you want to.
And then other ones that you found on the website, we've got Dancing Poppies, we've got Zesty Blossoms, and then we've also got Bloomscape as well. You can check them all out on the website. Sharon, a joy as ever. We did, didn't we?
We got through quite a lot there.
Divine. Did we keep it pacey, Ellie? Were you happy with that? Good. A happy Ellie is
We're not in trouble.
A happy show, which is good. When are you back?
Good question.
And what head will you be wearing? Will it be your Himmy head, your Sizzix head?
Sizzix next week.
Next week?
Yes, the 11th, I think.
We'll have a great time between now and then.
Thank you.
Right, if you want to find out more about Sharon, obviously go online as well. Is it Sharon C Designs all over the social, isn't it?
Well,
I follow you. I stalk you every day. Right, the lovely Laura... I don't. The lovely Laura is coming up next from Carnation. Yep, Laura in the house.
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory Crafts. I hope you can join me on Thursday this week at 1 p.m, 3 p.m, and 5 p.m. I have got the brand new launch of the festive fancy foiled paper pads. They are coming up at 1 o'clock, and at 3 o'clock we have got an amazing new concept card to share with you, and at 5 o'clock we'll be teaming the two up together and having a bit of a mashup. So I hope you can join me from 1 o'clock on Thursday.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker with me, Nigel May, on this Wednesday evening. How are you doing? Look who's here, everybody. From Carnation, it's the fabulous Laura. Hello, love. How are you?
I'm good, yeah.
Not bad at all. Loving the outfit.
Thank you. And you?
We're matching, aren't we?
Yeah, we're the same colour.
We got the blue memo today. Well, we're not the brink of beauty on this show, though. This collection is. This is brand new from Carnation Crafts, and already today, half the stock has gone. I am not surprised, Laura, because this is what you guys at Carnation do so incredibly well. You've got beautiful shapes, you've got characters, you've got sentiments, you've got florals, you've got interest throughout to create the most incredible projects. You can create your own story. That's what I love about this.
Yeah, and as always with our collections, obviously you've got the uplifting trellises, so that's going to be your card base to start off with. Then you've got your climbing florals, so you've got those lovely florals there that you can use to mix and match up to decorate your cards. And then something I think is truly unique about this collection is you have coastal ready, garden ready and countryside ready. So for me, you've got 3 different themes there that you can be decorating your projects with. And then I think the favouriteest sentiments I think I've ever seen Carnation do. I absolutely adore those 3 sentiments.
So
I think
many
are
happy
absolutely
returns
brilliant.
of the day. With love on your special day, and then also may this bring you joy. But you're right. I mean, there's something they're very ornate, but they're kind of like detailed without being twee and fussy.
Yeah,
Do you
and
know what
I
mean?
love how the mats actually follow the flow of the sentiment as well. So they do have a really nice flow to them, so they effortlessly fit in with your projects. So if you're thinking about where you're going to place them on your cards or on your projects, they do fit in so well because of that lovely flow to them.
Now, obviously, we've got a 30% reduction on this one already, and we've got a 4-way split pay on this as well. So all you need to pay today is you're saving, what, about £63? And then on top of that, that 4-way split pay just means £29.99. £29.99 today, then the same payment in a month's time, 2 months' time and 3 months' time. But as soon as that first payment comes through to us here at HobbyMaker, we will send this out to you. LJ9C17 is your item code on this one. A phenomenal deal. It really, really is. If you have any questions about it, get your emails in. Laura knows stuff. She does. She's not just pretty. She knows everything. So if you do want to get those emails in and ask Laura a question, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shall we go through everything you got? Because we do get... things are available individually as well. So if you see something you like the coastal one or the garden one or whatever, and you think, well, I want that, it is individually available as well. I couldn't put my teeth in there. Right, let's start with our uplifting trellis.
Right, so this is, like I said, your card base. So you've got your mat, your layer for your card base ready to go. Then you have the arch. Now, I want you to remember the arch because the add-on die that we're going to show you works perfectly with this as well. But then you have your 3 different trellises to go with this, plus you have your tab. So if you want to use like your stamp sentiments from like the Clean and Simple range, you've got your tab there that you can use as well. And then you have these tabs. Now, we've done tabs like this before that we've designed to be like pop-ups at the front of your cards. This one is a bit different. So when you cut these out, you can see you've got artwork even for these as well. you've got stick and stick. That is on your die, okay? So when you cut these out, that will be embossed onto your cardstock, so you don't have to remember that. And then, so what you're going to do is, obviously, you're going to glue that bit and then glue it to the other part that says stick. So those two come together like that. And then what that is going to enable you to do is pop that on the back of your card, and that is the stand to hold your card up. So if you want to make cards like this, so you haven't what you would say is a complete card base to start off with, that goes on the back, and then that is what will stand up like that to hold your card up. So that will just stand.
That's so clever.
Like
Everything has been thought about. As ever with Carnation, no stone is left unturned.
No.
Even down to like how you stand these cards up, because I mean your cards are always ornate and could be. I mean they are. You know, they're not your conventional card. I mean they go above and beyond, don't they? So I think if you want to make something beautiful, you want to be able to present it in an easy way as well.
Yeah, and especially I think when you look at this one with that trellis, because the trellis is the actual card base, and that looks so organic and just natural with the flowers there, with nothing holding it back, with nothing behind it, with the butterfly. So it just works really well for that. So you have those, but then you've also got obviously the arch with the matte layers that you can use for your card base like that. So you've also got that option as well.
So that's your uplifting trellis. If you want to give that on its own, do check the website, but it is part of our big brand new deal, Brink of Beauty. Next up for you are climbing florals.
Yes, so you have your roses, your honeysuckles and your clemators.
Well done. Aren't you impressing
I know.
yourself? Because people will know that Laura is famed for not knowing her flowers.
Yeah, I'm not very good at naming my flowers, am I? But
no.
Bunny has drilled that into me.
Bunny is the lady that she works with up at Carnation Crafts.
Yeah.
Do you think Bunny would be watching?
Maybe not this time.
Maybe
I will
not.
record it and send it to her just so she knows I remembered.
Very nice, bless her.
Then we've got extra foliage in with this one, and you do get a lot of decoupage for each one. So obviously the beauty of that is we can now add more foliage in. So if we want this to come maybe this way a bit more, or maybe we just want to add a little bit of foliage with some of the flowers, you've got the options of doing that. Obviously, all these decoupage pieces will fit on, so if you do want to build these up and make them look really nice and 3D, you can do that.
So that's your climbing florals. Next up, let's get garden ready. So this is very much, I mean, this is lovely. This is peaceful, this is serene, it's retirement, it's rustic, it's, I don't know, just classic English, well, not just English, British country garden.
Yeah, absolutely lovely. So you've got all of your tools, you've got your tool bag, you've got the wheelbarrow, your gloves, hat, you've even got the stone wall as well, which just works really, really well. Obviously, you can build these up together. These are the garden ready, but you've also got the option of mixing and matching these up as well.
Next up for you, I'm so pleased with this because you know I love a seagull living in Brighton. Coastal ready. I don't think seagulls get enough attention in the crafting world, so I'm very pleased to see a seagull. I love a seagull. I go out and feed them.
Cheeky. You go out, they have got absolutely zero fear at all. Zero fear.
It's funny because my daughter Vicky hates seagulls. Literally, she's like, don't like them. I always say that I think they're a very handsome bird.
Yeah.
And I love the fact, you know, when they do that worm dance, when they do it like that, they do that with their feet to bring the worms to the surface, because then it make the worms think it's raining, so they come to the surface and then eat them. I think that's the cutest thing ever. But I will go out and feed the seagulls in the garden. I'm that mad seagull person. I'm very happy to do that.
Okay.
So this pleases me greatly.
Okay, there you go then. So we've got all of, obviously, your coastal theme. So the seagull, you've got your beach hat, you've got shelves, bucket and spade, beach bag. You've even got the ice cream with the cone in there as well. So everything you need there for that coastal theme.
So that's the coastal one. If you want to go for the coastal one on its own, how much would that be on its own, Ellie? That's $24.99. Can I just say the price of the coastal on its own? What's our split pay? Is it like $29.99? So basically, for just a bit more than the price of one of the sort of ready collections, like the coastal or the garden or whatever, you were getting the entire collection sent to you. If you use your split pay option, you can use that via the phone lines, the website, or indeed via the app. It's entirely up to you. Next up, countryside ready.
Yeah, so obviously more of that country theme. You've got your wellies, you've got your basket there, you can be placing the eggs in, you've got your chicken, the walking stick, the little hat, you've got extra eggs in there as well. Yeah, so a really nice one to mix in. Now, obviously, when you look at those three individually, they give you 3 different themes, but the 3 of them work together
Yes,
really
they
well
do.
as well.
So if you want to go for that one, that's your, what were we calling that one? Countryside ready, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And the next up, your flourishing sentiments. These are simply beautiful, so filigree and detailed.
Yeah, I love how the mats just follow the writing. So you can see they've got a really nice shape that just effortlessly flows. Now, sentiments, we don't normally give you artwork for the sentiments.
No.
We normally design them to be with the perfect papers, your card stock, but in this one, you're going to get the light blue and you also get the gold as well. So you've got that like
lovely. It looks like
radiant
you've
gold.
dusted it with ink.
Yeah, really, really pretty. And again, when you look at it in gold, may this bring you joy. If you saw that on a Christmas card, you wouldn't think twice about it.
No.
So you can really mix and match this up. Like, may this bring you joy. That could be a card for no occasion. That could be a card for absolutely any occasion. With love on your special day, that could be a wedding card. Again, it could be for absolutely anything. So really lovely sentiments to get in.
So if you want to go for your sentiments, they are $27.99 on their own. So again, that split pay $29.99. If you can go for the entire collection, makes perfect sense. LJ9C17 is your item code. Is it a complete angel policy, Laura?
Yes.
So let's look at some samples because these are just gorgeous. I will say it to the day I die with Carnation Crafts. You can always recognise a Carnation Craft card. Should we get I'll get our Jack in on these because I mean they are just fabulous. They really are. I mean, I just think the detail that you have with these is just incredible. And I think people, when they look at Carnation initially, they think, I'm never going to be able to make cards like this. But you make these cards achievable for everybody.
Yeah, everything is thought through. You know, to start off with, you do not have to worry about colouring anything in. You've got your artwork, you can download, you can have them there ready to go, ready to die cut. And obviously, having it in a download like that you can print, you can make that same card 100 times.
Yes.
You can add in as much or as little as you want. So you don't have to worry about ever running out of your artwork, which obviously helps us as crafters a lot more. And every die is thought through. So every die is sized so that the...
Timber, come back to me.
Everything is sized to work together, so nothing looks out of place, nothing looks too big. And obviously because of Nick and the team that do everything up in Carnation, everything goes with every other collection. So every time you add, even if you only buy one die or you buy the full collection, everything works with other collections. So every time you buy something from Carnation, you are essentially adding into your collection.
I just think this, I mean, the seagull, straight away I'm drawn to. So it's like every card that I see with the seagull just makes me smile. But I just think that if you had, like, you know, a trip to the beach or something, scrapbooks, images, like journals, like put these images around your photographs, it would be absolutely divine. Right, now obviously we do have everything individually for you as well. So let's go through everything individually. I've made a mess, Laura, haven't I? Let's go through everything individually. I'm going to go and grab them. First off, we have got the florals. So the florals, just really useful to have if people want to go for these.
Yes, so you've got your florals. So like we said, you've got your 3 floral layouts ready to go, but then you've got all of your decoupage, you've got your extra foliage pieces on there. So you do get a lot in there, and you can see how one pass you're going to have all of those decoupage pieces ready to go. So you've got a lot in, and especially like I'm saying about your artwork, you can download, print these off. That's an amazing thing to have with flowers, because obviously you want to add in as much of these as you possibly want.
$39.99, money well spent if you want to go for it on its own, but way more than the split pay, because remember, split pay for the entire bundle is $29.99. But Corinne, you are in for that already. Next, we have got the uplifting trellis. I mean, Laura, you showed us before the variety of design that you have here, plus the utility of this to make the little stands. It's so incredibly useful.
Yeah, the stand works really well. You can see there, even just using the trellis on its own looks absolutely amazing. Grab that card there, Nigel.
Willingly.
So you can see that using the trellis almost to make like a fan on the back of this one to bring that out more. There's just so many different possibilities with this one. Obviously you've got that arch, but that arch could be a wedding arch, it could be a Halloween arch, it could be a spring arch. So the inside part, you've got easy apertures. You could snip that out. That could be a tunnel. You could have a train coming out of that.
Yes, you could.
So you could mix this up so much. You've got artwork for everything. Apart from those tabs, which have been designed obviously for you to use your sentiments on, you've got artwork for all of these. So you've got your mat, you've got your layer, you've got your artwork then for the arch, and you've got your artwork for the 3 trellises. This trellis, you could use it that way. It could be like a fence.
Or track.
a track, yeah, for your train.
Absolutely.
There you go. So you've got so many different ways of using that. Plus, you've got that tab as well.
Next up, let's go garden ready.
I adore this one. So you've got your stone wall that you can use, and you can see how incredibly detailed this looks. There's a sample somewhere where somebody's used it with the seagull, but what they've done is they've taken the moss off. Is it that one?
The brick wall.
Yeah. So they've taken the moss
There you go, yes.
off of the wall. So they've used essentially that bottom bit, so you're not getting the bit with the moss on. And that changes the look of it completely by just eliminating the moss off the wall. I think it looks so different. You've got your tools there, the basket as well. I am going to show you this when I demo, but the basket has a tab going across it. I don't know if there's one here.
Is that one?
Yes, and you can actually pop the tools in the basket.
That's so clever.
How cute is that?
That's so ridiculously clever. So those literally are separate.
Yeah, so you can, there's two ways you can do this. So you can either cut out two of these baskets and then snip that, kind of like that belt away, and then put the tools on and then glue the belt back on top. Or, which is what I'm going to show you, you can just pop your pokey tool through it to just open the gap up, and then you can just pop your tools in.
So you can pop your trowel, your fork and your secateurs in there as well. How lovely is that? Right, next up for you, the one that I love, the Coastal Ready.
So again, you've got your shells, you've got the ice cream cone, you've got the beach hat as well. I just think this is such a lovely one. It's something really fun as well, something quite different. You've got your seagull there as well. You could even pop one of the hats on the seagull if you wanted to.
If you can get close enough to them.
Well, to be fair, I feel like the ones round by me, if they see any bit of food, like they are there.
That's the same seagulls around the world.
Absolutely there, yeah.
They are ravenous, but I love them for it, quite frankly. I might just a bit like Jack when I bring in sweets, to be honest. So that's your Coastal Ready. Then we've also got Countryside Ready.
Yeah, Countryside, so you've got your chicken, you've got the shelf on there, you've got the basket, you've got the walking stick as well. I love the little hat. But again, something you can really mix and match up. If you look at that one and the Garden Ready, they just work together so well. So you can absolutely mix and match both into these. And especially in the Countryside one. No, I've got the Countryside.
Coastal.
The Garden one.
Oh, yeah.
You've got more of a female hat. But you could mix and match them up. So if you were making a retirement card for a female friend who loves... Maybe she's got her own chickens, you could add that hat in to make it more feminine. Or maybe you're making a garden card for a gentleman who's retiring. Just mix and match the hats up.
So
and there's a lot of these that mix and match.
This is why it makes sense to go for the whole set if you can go for the bundle. And then also, of course, the flourishing sentiments.
Yeah, I think these are the favourites, the nicest sentiments. My favourite ones, I think, so far that we've done. They just look amazing. You've got those lovely swirls, you've got the mats in there, and you can just see the flow of the sentiments. So they do fit in really well. Like the cards I've showed you, you can see how the sentiments, they just fit into the cards really, really well.
Well, it's been thought about by Nick and the team up at Carnation, isn't it, when they design everything about how it's all going to go together, which means that, you and I, when we get to play with it, the job's done already. It means that you can see exactly how things work together, but you can still create your own story. If you'd like to go for that as a bundle, everything together, thanks, Laura, then you can get it all together, of course. That's the best way to go for it, because obviously you get everything, and that's where you get the biggest reduction, and you've got that massive split pay option as well. So you get a saving of £62 to begin with. Then you have got a four-way split pay, $29.99, LJ9C17. Now, we do have another dice set as well for you. Now, remember, we have a cap P&P of $4.95 for the entire day here at HobbyMaker, which is less than... hello. Which is less than the price of 3 first-class stamps. So with the metal that you get in the bundle and then this, I mean, that already blows the P&P out of the water.
Yeah,
this is on the verge. Now, this is a fab one to have, Laura.
Yeah, so this one, you get 3... For me, and I've been saying this, you get 3 card bases. So you've got 3 separate doors, 3 separate mataleas. So you've got your 3 cards, okay? Now, you've got the doors, and then you've got your tabs as well. Shall I show you on the board? Because then you can see. So you've got your mat, your layer, your door. Look how intricate those doors are. I love that they've given you 3 different style doors as well. And you've got your open tab.
Nice.
So the idea with these is you've got that frame, And then you've got the easy apertures that go around the actual door. So if you want to just cut them out like this, and you want them in the background, you can have them on the background and that's your card base. Or you can have them like this, so the door will actually open up. And then you've got your open tab. So obviously if you're sending it to somebody, you can pop that tab on and they know then to open the door. But I was saying earlier, I think it's such a cute idea of putting like a gift card or money behind it.
A little surprise.
Yeah, or you could put a picture behind it, you could put a verse behind it, you know, different things like that. And then what I will say, this works perfectly with the trellis because as you can see on this one that I'm showing you now, that is the arch and they fit, the doors fit within the arch perfectly. So if you want to have that lovely effect around the edge, that is where this has come from. So you can see you've got your arch and then you can pop your door within. So obviously you can use the arch on its own or you can have it with the door in as well, which obviously you're going to get a lot more use out of both of them by having both.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, if you want to add it to the mix, I mean, I think $44.99, well worth it, because these are dies that are actually, no pun intended, on the verge of selling out. It's going to disappear very, very soon. But also the 3 on the verge doors that you have there, I mean, they can just be used for so many different occasions. They can be your card shape or a feature on any project.
And it's a door as well. So if you think about it, you could have Christmas decorations in front of that. You could have autumn decorations. You could make a spring-themed card, Easter-themed card. You know, I was saying earlier, there's a lot of houses around by me now. They'll have wreaths on the door all year round. They'll have a summer one, an Easter one, they'll have an autumn one, a Christmas one. There's just always something on the door.
Brings the joy every year round.
Yeah, it does. But that's the lovely thing with these then. You can use them all year round because you could use these for every season, for every occasion. And obviously it's a door. So you've got the option now of having this be in the front of your card and you having decorations here. Or you've got the option of cutting the door and then having the door kind of be the front and you open up and then you could have a scene within the door. So maybe you want like a party theme or something indoors. You've got the option of putting that within the door. So you've got a lot of options with these.
Right, KA9C23, your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that. Now we've got our perfect papers as well. They are not papers, they are cardstock. Sorry, but they are 300 GSM. Do you want to move that for them? Lovely. Got it. 300 GSM is the weight on this one. 48 sheets, they're A4 sheets, and the price $14.99. Laura, you've got 6 kind of like colour variations. I love this because not only do you have the solid block colour, but you've got so many other choices as well.
Yes, so you've got your solid ones in here, you've got your Dainty Daisy, and you've got your gingham.
Did you say gingham? Yeah! Oh, I love it.
And then you've got the darker green, you've got the light green, you've got the purple, and then you've got like a creamy yellow colour.
There's like a blue as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so there you go. So those are your colours, which obviously you can see how they pull from the artwork. So all of the perfect papers, the colours in here get pulled out from the artwork that you're getting so that every cardstock you pull out is going to work perfectly with your card. So you don't have to think about finding the right shade of pink, the right shade of green at all, or the right shade of yellow. You can just grab one of your cards and it is going to work. So you've got them there. Obviously it's 300 GSM, so these can be your card bases. If you're cutting out the arch for the bases, you can absolutely use these and they'll be perfect. They die cut perfectly as well. There's just, I think when you get the collection, the dies do so much of the work for you because of the way everything just works together. And then if you add in the perfect papers, that takes away the last thing that you need to worry about.
It is the perfect combination, isn't it? But they aren't papers, they are card. It is 300 GSM for you there. If you'd like to give those, VD9C10 is your item code on that. Now, we have got some other cards to show. Kat, did you find the opulent cardstock? We'll grab that and show it during the demo, because we should crack on with the demo, shouldn't we? Laura, shall I move this for you, my lovely?
Oh, thank you.
What have you got, my lovely? What are you going to do for us?
Right, so I am going to start with the arch to begin with, and I am going to use actually the mats and the layers for this. So I've got my mat to begin with. I've just done this in some white cardstock.
Now, all the extra bits that Laura is using, including the everyday glue, let me check the day. I know you're always good and you do it for me. It says Wednesday, thank you. Yeah, the everyday glue, there are 7 pots of glue. They all have a different day of the month, day of the week on. Different day of the week on. And sometimes, certain people, Dawn Wheeler, she will use the wrong day on the wrong day, or the wrong glue on the wrong day, and it gives me the ick, doesn't it?
It gives a lot of people the ick.
It does. I'm not alone. But Laura's always like, yeah, she makes sure beforehand, don't you?
I do.
At home, though,
I was saying this
anytime, don't you?
to Hayley earlier, though, because obviously we don't work set days, or we don't work like a Monday to Friday type of job. So it does actually help me remember what day it is.
There you go. Perfect.
So there you go. It has a use as
If
well.
you're ordering anything extra, remember it's all covered under our $4.95 Cat P&B for the entire day. Whether you're ordering via the phone lines, free phone telephone number, whether you're ordering via the app, whether you download that free app from your Google Store, your App Store, you can watch the TV there, you can see the shows, you can check out the rota, see what's on the schedule, all of that. And of course, you can buy as well, which is great. Or of course, you can, if you want to, you can go to the website. Jack, tell the world, what is that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. If you want the everyday glue, we'll put it on the show for you.
Right, I'm just going to add in now the ash. So I've added in, this is the pale blue from the Perfect Papers. And then I've added in the arch next. So you do have that easy aperture cut lines going around the arch. If you do want to cut that out and you just want the arch as like a frame, then you've got that option, but obviously I'm using it like that for this one.
Now, if you have any questions for our Laura, or you just want to send in some messages, we always like a bit of interaction, don't we?
Yeah. Oh, send us your seagull messages.
Oh, yes. Because am I the only person? Is that, yeah, have you ever had your sausage nibbled by a seagull, or nicked by a seagull, quite frankly? It's that thing, isn't it? I mean, I don't think I've ever had my food stolen from me.
I've seen somebody have their food stolen from them, and it took everything in me not to burst out laughing.
Well, that's it, I'll be honest. It's like me and Al, because obviously living down at Brighton, we see this a lot. And there was a man that was having I don't know, like a pie or some pie and chips, and like literally the seagull came down and literally took it out as he was about to eat it, took it out of his hand. And we giggled, but the man literally was not happy.
Yeah,
not
the one
that
with
we
me
giggled,
wasn't.
which probably didn't add to the mix, but he was fuming.
Yeah, so it happened with me in Swansea, and I think this bloke had just opened like a baguette from like a bakery. So I think he must have taken like one bite out of it and was walking towards me like this, holding this baguette, and this massive seagull just came down, and he fought the seagull for his baguette.
You'll never win.
And well, the seagull had obviously bitten into it, and then he'd managed to keep it, but then obviously realised he wasn't actually going to eat it now because the seagull's eaten it. And he just was so angry, he just threw the baguette down on the floor right in front of him. So then, like, a swarm of seagulls just came flying down, which obviously made him more angry. So it took everything in me not to laugh.
Well, it's hard to say, because it's like, yes, it's like they shouldn't nick your food, but that's what they do. And you kind of know what you're signing up for when you're at the seaside and you see seagulls, don't you? I mean, they are, you know... They dance to the beat of their own drum, seagulls, don't they? They are cheeky, cheeky birds, but I kind of like them for it. But am I alone? Let us know. Did you get your food nicked? Were you there in, I don't know, having a day out in Cromer, or are you having a day out in Weston-super-Mare or somewhere?
Do you know what? Somebody messaging, I'm so sorry if you are watching, I can't remember the lady's name, but somebody messaged into one of my other shows to say that she was at home and she had her back door open, and a seagull walked into her kitchen and took the cat bowl with the food in it out of the kitchen.
Surprised me. We've got, I mean, obviously at home, like I say, in Brighton, we get a lot of seagulls. And we've had ones knock on the, like, tap at the back window.
Have you?
Yeah. They're quite brave.
They have no fear.
Because people will know that I have a cat, Beverly Denise, who only has 2 teeth in her head, bless her heart. And she tries to get the seagulls, which is ridiculous, because, I mean, Beverly's a big cat, but they're like twice the size of her. And also, she's not the sprightliest of cats, shall we say. So it's like her trying to, like, get a seagull is just ridiculous, but she'll sit and watch them. But, I mean, we had the French doors shut one day, the French windows, and, like, she was one side looking out, and then the seagull just came up and was literally, like, tapping at the window the other side. It was like they were having a stare-off.
Just taunting her?
Yeah, taunting her. Making her tail twitch like that. But I love a seagull.
Right, I am going to show you now what I meant about the basket. So you've got the strap that goes across. So you can, if you want to, just cut that strap off. Obviously, I cut 2 of these out. Cut the strap off one, just place your tools there, and then you can just put the strap on top. Or the other thing you can do, because you do have cut lines that are already in there. So if you go in like I am with your poker tool, I find it easier to do this. So if you go in with your poker tool, because obviously you're bending this cardstock out and the other cardstock back, and then grab your tool.
This is such a clever little detail. And again, this is what you guys do so incredibly well, because
And
it
then
would
you
be
can
very
just
easy
pop it
to
in.
just have the basket and the tools and like glue it down.
Yeah.
But no, you have given it authenticity, given
So
it
you can
extra
do
interest.
that. So let's just go in and do another one.
Are you green-fingered? Don't take this wrong, but I imagine not.
No.
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 Seeing as you don't know the name of any flowers, I'm assuming that your joy in the garden ends at like a jug of Pimm's out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm the same.
I was going to say, I feel like you'd be exactly the same.
Yeah, I'm exactly. Al's very good, my husband, because it's like the garden is his domain and he loves it, and he'll be like, well, that's a ranunculus and this is that and this is the other. I haven't got a clue, but I mean, we had people down at the weekend. We had like a full house at the weekend, and it's just lovely to sit out in the garden. Apart from the parched lawn, the lawn is looking like everybody's lawn, just like a desert at the moment.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's just lovely to sort of see all the flowers out and things like that. It's lovely to have like a garden in bloom, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't wait to see like a green lawn again, though. I am loving the weather, though. I'm not going to be that person that says, like, oh, I want it to rain. I don't. But I do love the fact that we've had like, a decent summer.
Yeah, I
And
do. I
continue,
love
hopefully, to have a decent
the
summer.
warmer weather, so I am very happy that we've had some nice weather. And because normally, to be fair, we do normally get a bit of nice weather, but it normally lasts for about a week and that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it's like, oh, we've had a week of summer, that's it
Yeah.
now, it's done.
We get to the end of August and we're like, oh, do you remember that week in May we had? That was
yeah,
summer, that was
just
it.
that one
Yeah.
week, yeah. So I am glad that it's... And for once, I'm glad it's like that in the summer holidays as well, because you can normally guarantee that it'll be nice, and then as soon as the summer holidays start, and obviously all the children are off, it's like the weather goes awful again. Right, so I've put those in there, and then I've added in the gloves, and I've added in the...
Secateurs.
And I'm going to just I've cut off that bottom bit of the basket, and I'm going to pop that on there like that, so that looks as if they're kind of placed in that part of the basket there.
That's so clever.
So we've made that. I think that's so good.
It is, it's so
really,
clever.
really cute. And also think about, because I know the carnation, I can't think for the life of me what the name of the collection is, but I know we have done a collection with like a teddy bear's picnic, where it's like a little flask, there's sandwiches. You could use that
Little picnic
as a little
hamper.
picnic hamper
Yes.
instead. So lots of different ways that you could use that. So, right, let's go in and start building this up. So I'm going to come in with my... What did I...
Honeysuckle, chrysanthemum,
No,
or
these are
clematis?
the clematis.
There you go.
These are the clematis, yes.
Yeah.
Because I was getting them, Bunny thought it was hilarious, but I was calling these the honeysuckles, and the clematis I was calling...
That's your honeysuckle, that.
Yeah, and I was calling these the honeysuckle though.
So that's your
So I
honeysuckle.
was really proud of myself yesterday because I was
What,
saying
proud
the
for
right
getting it wrong?
names, but I was getting the wrong flowers.
Do you get your kids' names right?
Yes.
Well, there you go. You wouldn't give them the wrong names. You can't give them the flowers.
So I was getting the right names. I was just pointing at the wrong flowers when I was saying what I was saying, that's all. But yeah, I feel like I'm getting better.
Well,
now.
you're probably being taught by
Yes.
carnation.
I'm learning
Who are named
as
after
I
a
go.
flower at the end of the day. It makes
I'm
perfect
learning.
sense. But I'm the same. I mean, I would not know. If you'd have said to me, these are the three flowers that we have here, clematis, honeysuckle and chrysanthemum, I would have known which was which.
You would have?
Yes.
Okay.
That's very lucky, really, that it's three that I've probably seen. I mean, all of my flower knowledge has probably come through crafting.
I mean, I
It's
didn't
not
know
from
what the
sitting
rules
watching gardening
was.
programs and stuff.
No. So, well, we're learning together.
We are learning together.
Right, I've got my sentiment there. So you can see this is the artwork you've got with that lovely pale blue. Obviously, do not forget about cutting these out with the perfect paper or our gold cardstock, because these look stunning cut out in the new gold cardstock that we've got.
So pretty. Do we have, Ellie, any messages from seagull lovers? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to know what people are saying about the seagulls. Whether you've had your sausage nicked on a day out or your fish grabbed. Neil in Staffordshire says, yes, I had my sausage roll stolen by a seagull at Llandudno. It swooped down and took the whole thing. I mean, that's the thing as well, is that they have no...
They have no
It's almost
fear.
like they've got their mouths. It's like they just swallow things whole. I mean, quite often before, if we've had, like, I don't know, a bit of baguette or whatever at home left, it's like I will put it out for the seagulls and almost like feed the birds. And sometimes, you know, when you rip baguette up, it's like you don't always rip it into the smallest pieces. Some of the bigs are a bit big, and like literally the seagull will wolf it down in one, literally swallow it down.
Yeah. There's a...
You see it in their throat.
This is a bit random, but there's a social media page of... And I think he lives in Brighton. And
Is it on Facebook?
No.
'Cause there is a Facebook seagull lovers page.
Oh, no, so it's this one man, and he has like a roof window that comes down. So what he has done is he's attached like a tray to the end, so he lifts his window up like that, and the seagull, so he's got this seagull that he feeds all the time now. So every time he opens his window, he waits 10 minutes and the seagull appears. And the seagull just keeps appearing there. So he's been putting videos out now of him feeding
the
seagull. But
obviously he's a feeder.
Yeah, but he puts things out for them. And, like, he has to cut it down. He has to cut the food down so much, because otherwise, like you just said, he'll just wolf the whole thing. Yeah.
Which can't be good for them.
No,
really,
it doesn't
can
look good.
See, when I go out and feed, when I put stuff out in the garden, I normally have like a chopping board with me. So what I do at the end is then bang the chopping board, and that's almost like the signal for the
them to
seagulls
come.
in the local area to know that, yeah, Nigel's been out feeding. Because literally, it's like it will be, they will know exactly what's going on. Anyway, Ellie's doing that thing. What's Laura doing on the card? She's putting flowers on. Have a look. There you go.
Right, I'm just adding that in. And then just to finish this off, I'm going to add 2 of these lovely butterflies, which you are going to use with so many other collections. They work so well, especially with that lovely white colouring on these. So I'm going to add 1 up there, and then you've got 1 bigger one, and then you've got 1 that is slightly smaller.
They're so beautiful, those, aren't they?
So we'll add that one. I think we'll add that one there. And then we've got our card.
Look at that, absolutely gorgeous. And just to reiterate, it is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. So if you want to make cards for charity or for craft fairs, to fund your own crafty habit, whatever it may be, something like that, absolutely beautiful. Let's remind you what you were getting in the main bundle, because it is a rather fabulous collection. Do we still have a picture of the big bundle? Because obviously I've taken it apart, my apologies. You can see you are getting all of those dies there. I mean, you've got a lot of dies, a lot of metal for your money here. You've got the 3 kind of like scenarios, if you like, the countryside, the coastal and the garden. Plus you've got the trellis in there as well, the florals. Let's go through everything and remind you what you are getting in this brand new bundle.
Okay, so we'll start with uplifting trellis first. So obviously this is the one that we just used on our cards. So we used the outside mat, your layer, and then you have that lovely arch way that you can use. You do have artwork for the arch. And then you also have artwork for your 3 different trellises. Now, obviously, they fit into your cards, but you can also use them on their own as well. Like this one, you can see that one has been used as the card base, which looks so pretty. Just building them up like that. And then you've got your tabs. So these are like little stands for your cards. Now, you can see you've got them in 2 different widths as well, depending on what you want to do with these. You've got stick embossed on there as well. So all you're going to do is just stick those 2 pieces together, fold those over, and then that stand comes out to hold your card up. So that's going to be the stand for your card. So if you're making a card like this one, you can see how that will just go on the back, and that is your stand to hold your card up. I think it's such an easy idea.
And you can use that on other cards as well.
Any cards that you're making, because I feel like we do this a lot with Carnation, is we build our cards up like this. So it's a really great one to be able to use, because obviously you are going to use that with across the board all of your Carnation collections.
I always think with Carnation you never confine yourself to like conventional shapes when it comes to card sizes and things.
No, and you always have a card base to start off with. So if you are somebody new, or if you are somebody that feels like you were saying earlier, if you're looking at the samples and thinking, I don't know if I'm there, I don't know if I can make cards like this, you've got your starting point straight away. So even if you cut out your mat, your layer, your arch, and you put that trellis on there like that, so essentially you've got this card straight away, you could easily just pop a sentiment on there, put the 2 butterflies, that's your first card done. And then by the time you've done that, you'll start thinking, oh, actually, I'm going to add some flowers here, or I want to build flowers going across the top of the arch. So they're very, very easy to be able to build up. They do all the work for you.
Now, the next part of the collection is, of course, your climbing florals. So you've got your honeysuckle.
Yes.
You've got your...
Clematis.
Well done.
And your rose.
Thanking you.
There you go.
Why did we say chrysanthemums before? We said chrysanthemums. I don't know why we said it.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh.
We must have got that wrong.
We'll just forget
that
about
was
that.
me,
Yeah,
I think.
We'll just ignore that then.
So your roses, your honeysuckle and your clematis.
Yes, and then you do have extra foliage with these. So obviously you can build these up a lot more. You can add more in. So if you want to change the shapes of these, you can do that. You've also got your decoupage as well, and they give you a lot of decoupage. So if you've got, say, the wheelbarrow and you just want to add the foliage and the florals in, you can do that yourself and add more in. Or if you want to build these up and make them look really nice and 3D, you can do that as well.
I mean, also the detail that you have. Again, I'm going to ask Jack to just show. Jack, can you give me a bit of a honeysuckle cam at the top there? I just want to show how detailed these are. Because look, you can see, I mean, literally all of the bits that you have there. It cuts so incredibly well, Laura, doesn't it? I mean, that could not be more detailed if it's tried. Also, we must say, all of this artwork, we always talk about it, but we don't always explain where you get it from. It's called the vignettes with Carnation Craft. That's the artwork, and you get that for free from the Carnation Crafts website, don't you?
Yes, so you can go online onto our website. You can type in Brink of Beauty, or you can type in the specific dye that you're looking for. The artwork will come up. So, all of the artwork that you can see that we're using now, we're showing you, you will get completely free of charge to be able to download. You'll also get background papers as well. But then there might be different ones on there that you can purchase in different colourways. So if you're clicking on it and it's asking you for a payment, 9 times out of 10 you need to click on like number 1 or like colourway 1. That is the one that we're showing you now. Obviously, You've got the different options there. Then you just go to checkout as normal. It's not going to charge you anything. And then within seconds, it'll be in your email.
So that's on the Carnation Crafts website, carnationcrafts.co.uk. Right, back to our collection. Time to get garden ready.
Yeah, garden ready. So you've got that lovely stone wall. You've got your tool basket. You've got all of your tools, your gardening gloves. You've got the wheelbarrow, the hat, and the butterflies, which I just think that one is so usable. There's lots of different ways you can use that. That was the basket that I was just showing you how you can put the tools into the belt as well. So a really nice one to be able to mix and match up. I love that wheelbarrow. It's got so much character to it.
A big wooden wheel.
Yeah, it's just really lovely. So really nice one. Obviously, you could add these in. And this one mixes really well with the countryside one as well. You've got the lovely little hat in there as well. So really nice one to be able to mix up.
Next up, we head to the seaside. It's the coastal ready.
Yep, so you've got all of your coastal themes. You've got obviously your beach bag, your seagull, your ice cream with the ice cream stand as well. So if you
I was trying to work out what that was at first, but then yes, it's where you put your cone, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's your ice cream stand. You've got your bucket and spade and your beach hat. So really lovely one to be able to mix up. I think this one, just this one that you can see here, just matte and layered. You've built up the wall, obviously from the previous one, and with the seagull with some shell. That is a stunning card. Absolutely stunning. It works really, really well. Obviously, you can mix these up even more if you want to add more detail into them. But they just look, and especially with the seagull, I think he's got so much character.
I love a seagull.
Really, really good.
Do keep those stories coming as well. If you've had your food nipped by a seagull, tell us where and when and what you did. Next up, countryside ready.
Yep, so you've got your chicken, you've got your wellies, you've got your basket, the hat. You've even got a little bow as well, like in rattan. You've got the walking stick, so everything you need there to build up. Again, this is going to be a really nice one that you can mix with previous collections, like think of Pleasant Pasture. This is going to work really well with that, but this one does work really well. Like if I put the garden one next to it, you can see how they just work really nicely together. So if you did want to mix and match this up, and what I like about this is obviously if you are making like a garden retirement card for a male friend, you can just pop that hat in with it. Or if you're making a countryside card for a female friend, just mix that hat in with that. So you can mix and match these. They do all work really, really well together.
So that's countryside ready. Next up for you, we have our sentiments.
Yes, so you do have your 3 lovely size sentiments. If I put my everyday glue there,
you can see
just
the
so you
size.
can see, they are really nice size sentiments that you're getting on there. So you've got many happy returns of the day, with love on your special day, and may this bring you joy. You've got your mats as well. I love how they've done the mat flows with the font. You could also snip into these as well. So if you wanted like just with love, you could have that, or
special day,
your special day.
Yeah.
Yes, you could slip into them. May this bring you joy. That screams. When I seen that like that in the gold, I was just like, that's Christmas. So you could absolutely mix and match these up
But it
all
could
year
be
round.
anything, couldn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. You could use these all year round for so many different occasions. You get them in that pale blue with the gradient there of the gold, but these equally have been done in a readable font that even if you cut these out with perfect papers or a gold cardstock, you're still going to be able to read the sentiment really well.
So if you want to go for that on its own, it's available on the website, but it is part of the bundle, of course, as well. Don't forget that we've got some extra cardstock for you on tonight's show as well.
I'm so glad we put this in.
This is brand new. This is gorgeous. This is the Opulence cardstock for you. We've got 4 different selections for you. Let's start with our Imperial Sheen. Now, you are going to get 10 sheets of this. It's got a colour core. Look at this. How gorgeous is this? This is deluxe cardstock. $14.99 for 10 sheets here for you.
Yes, they are double-sided as well.
And colour core.
Yes, so you can see what they look like. Really, really lovely. Look at that sheen on there. So it's a gold cardstock, but it does have a sheen. Like if I just move that. So you can see as that catches the light, you get that shine coming through, which looks amazing. I think of these as it's not replacing your mirror card.
No.
But sometimes when you use mirror card, because of obviously the mirror quality in mirror card, it catches the light a lot more than a cardstock
Yeah,
like
and
this.
it can tend to maybe sometimes swamp the design.
Yes, and especially if you're doing something like a sentiment, you want to still be able to read that sentiment, whereas like a mirror card, you get the glare from the light on there. Now, obviously we're in a studio that's very light, so that is as much glare as you're going to get. You're still going to be able to read it. It looks absolutely amazing. It looks expensive.
It's classy, not brassy.
Yes. This is the Opulence one as well. So this one is 300 GSM. So if you want to use these for your card bases, boxes, bags, anything like that, obviously they are double-sided, you can do that.
Now that's Imperial Sheen, if you want to go for that one. Also in the Opulence range, how'd you fancy 10 sheets of the champagne?
This is absolutely stunning.
This
Look at the colour on
screams
that.
class, doesn't it? It
Yeah,
really does.
really something special. It's not a gold colour that I have seen before. Obviously, I'm a bit biased, but if you could get each one of these, I would highly suggest getting one of each because they are 4 completely different colours. But this one is absolutely stunning. So you've got that champagne colourway. Obviously, different golds go with different collections as well. You do have different shades of gold. It looks amazing. It is that perfect kind of champagne colour that you're getting. This one, again, is the Opulence. So this one is 300 GSM, double-sided. So if you do, again, want to use it for bags, boxes, car bases, anything like that, that is going to be perfect.
So that's $14.99. That's your 2 Opulence ones there. Next up for you, let's go for our Carnation Classics Solar Flare. Again, brand new to us here at HobbyMaker this evening. 10 sheets of this, $9.99.
Yes,
the weight
the GSM is slightly different on these.
Yes, this is 250.
These are 250, yeah. So this one is a slightly lighter weight, but the colours are completely different as well. So if you're looking at this and thinking, oh, I will show you the 4 of them together so you can see the difference. But this one just looks absolutely amazing. Again, this one to me is more of like that yellow gold. And then the last one, I would say, is more of like your brassy gold.
So
is
that's
how I would
your
say
Solar
the difference.
Flare, if you want to do that.
Yeah.
And then we've also got this one, which is your Enchanted Glow. Yeah, more of an antique gold, this one, I feel.
Yes, so you do get different
golden glow
shades,
with this,
yeah, and you still get that lovely glow with them. Obviously, the only difference is the weight from the Opulence and the Classics, but they're all double-sided. They all give you that lovely sheen. They score, they die cut, they cut beautifully as well. So if you want to do any, bags, boxes, any of your techniques, they're going to work with those.
So this one is $2.90 GSM if you want to go for that. $9.99 for the 10 sheets there, so £1 a sheet. Love that. XS9C72 is your item code. Right, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, but you can see, look, the different... Because sometimes when you look at them separately, they look quite similar. But when you look at them there, you can see the difference within each one.
But you can also see how well they all work together.
Yeah, they look amazing.
If you do want to mix and match. Right, yeah, pop those into your basket. Check them out on the website. Don't forget our cat P&P of £4.95p. Right, let's show some samples to end the show. I'm going to get our Jack first off to just show us the ones over here, because I mean, they are so gorgeous. All from our Brink of Beauty. I mean, you can see, Laura, each and every one, I mean, so intricate, so detailed. But you are creating a story with each and every colour. I mean, that one there, if we just stop there for a moment, I mean, that's lovely, because you've got the doorway from our trellis.
The door from On the Verge.
Oh, is that the door from On the Verge? Oh, we're mixing and matching there, aren't we?
So you've got the archway there from Uplifting Trellis, but the doors all fit in to the arch. So you've got the door there from On the Verge, but it's inside the archway from Uplifting Trellis.
We'll give you the details for the On the Verge, because that's the only die set on the show that is separate to the actual bundle, but I love the fact that it does correlate together with it. I mean, that's such a great card. I mean, opening that door, having that movement and just seeing what's inside. Here, a couple of cockerels, a couple of hens, which is fabulous. So I do think you've got, you know, you are creating that story.
Yeah, and you could be creating a story. Like I said, you could be looking inside to a scene inside. You could be building your scene on the outside like that. You could be putting verses in there. You could be putting gift cards, gifts in there. So you have so many different options with these.
Now, the sentiments that we have within the bundle as well. I mean, so filigreed, so detailed. And I love the fact that you can make them... Sometimes the sentiment gets overlooked, I think, but here it's very much a focal point of the card.
Yeah, and it just flows, doesn't it? It has such a lovely flow to it. You've got that lovely swirls going across it. And again, when you look at these sentiments, they could be all year round for so many different occasions that you could be using these. There's nothing on there that screams an occasion or a time of year. So this is definitely one that you will use all year round.
Now, something like this as well, I mean, this is using our seagulls from our coast already. But, you know, the fact that you are, again, able to sort of like mix and match your images right the way across this collection, I just think is phenomenal. I mean, that's just fabulous. I mean, seagulls, you've made them pretty.
They're so cute. They just look so cheeky.
They are handsome birds. They really are. Just love it. But also, I do think that straight away when you see like seagulls or the garden or the countryside one that we have in there as well, they're going to be evocative of something that maybe, you know, somewhere you live or something in your life. So I do think they stir the emotions straight away, don't they?
They do. They make you think of something straight away, don't they?
Now, look, we've had a message from Janet in Bedfordshire. She says, hi, Laura and Nigel. This set is big smiley face. Can you tell me, please, is the opulent cardstock acid-free? What a good question. I'm thinking about scrapbooking.
Oh.
I don't know. Let's have a look. It doesn't say.
I will find out. I don't know.
Because obviously if it's acid lignin free, we need it to be that so it doesn't rot your photos and scrapbooking and stuff. I would imagine it is, but I don't know. Will you find out, Laura?
I will find out. I would imagine it is, because isn't the acid come from the print?
Yes.
So I'd imagine it's not, but I will find out for you.
Are you able to put that on your social media?
Yes, I'll put it on. I'll put it in the Carnation Crafts Facebook group.
There you go.
So if you're in there already, or if you're not, I'll find out and I'll post in there for you.
Well, a great question. Was that Janet that messaged in there? So Janet, great question for you. Right, keep those questions coming. Laura, when are you back?
I can't think off the top of my head.
Soon, we hope, quite frankly. It's always a joy. God bless you.
Thank you.
Are you driving home tonight?
Yes.
Drive safe. I've got a date with Dawny Wheeler. 2 hours of Dawn. What have I done to deserve that? Something very good. Anna Griffin is having a birthday. That's what we're celebrating tonight. I've got a special code for you after the break that means you can get money off on every Anna Griffin item that we have got here at HobbyMaker. Anna Griffin has been in the industry for the longest time. She is still going stronger than ever, and we are celebrating her birthday. But do you know what? Normally, you would be giving her presents. She's giving us presents in the fact that we've got money off coming off after the break and some brand new items as well. So join me and Dawny for a 2-hour special starting the other side of this. Take care. Bye-bye.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hey everyone. everyone, it's Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory Crafts. I hope you can join me on Thursday this week at 1 p.m, 3 p.m, and 5 p.m. I have got the brand new launch of the festive fancy foiled paper pads. They are coming up at 1 o'clock, and at 3 o'clock we have got an amazing new concept card to share with you, and at 5 o'clock we'll be teaming the two up together and having a bit of a mashup. So I hope you can join me from 1 o'clock on Thursday.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This vision of loveliness is the fabulous Dawn Wheeler. How are you, gorgeous?
I'm good, are you?
Always a pleasure to see you. We are very good because tonight we have got a 2-hour special to literally celebrate the birthday of one of the most famous people in the crafting world. I mean, let's be honest, without telling tales at school, Dawn and I have been around a long, long time. But there is a name that has always been there. That has always been massive in the crafting world. A name that literally you associate with quality, affordability, craftability, and just, you know, a unique passion for the lovely world of crafting. We are talking about, of course, the iconic, the legendary Anna Griffin. So happy birthday, Anna Griffin. We are pleased to celebrate your birthday here at HobbyMaker. But Dawn, I feel that Anna Griffin's got the idea wrong when it comes to birthdays, because normally we should be giving her presents.
We should.
She has given us a present. For the next 24 hours, this applies for you. We have a code. I know, how cool is this?
Wow.
For all of the items that you see on the TV and all of the items on the website. So we are literally talking about everything. In the brand shop, where anything Anna Griffin, 10% off your Anna Griffin orders for the next 24 hours only. It will end at 7 o'clock tomorrow night, the 6th of August. The code that you need to use is capital A, capital N, capital N, capital A, 10, Anna 10. Obviously, it's not her 10th birthday. She's slightly older than that. But we are celebrating with a 10% off, and that's what it's all about. So use the code ANNA10 via the phone lines, via the website, via the app, and you will get 10% off your orders. You could be saving... If you are savvy with this over the next 24 hours, if you are literally getting those Anna Griffin items, and we've got some brand new items for you as well, you could be saving literally hundreds of pounds with this, Dawn.
You can. This is a real deal. It's a special treat, this one.
So thank you to Anna Griffin and the team over there in the States for allowing us to do this, but also happy birthday as well. Can we talk about this to begin with? Dawn, again, I'm going to say this right now. This is possibly the prettiest cutting mat that I've ever seen. This glass mat is absolutely incredible. It is 16 inches by 22 inches in size, but what's the price? It's not £165. Bruce, will you whip out the largest clock you have, please, young man? Let's do it. Jack, what do they say? The larger the clock? The bigger the drop. Oh, I got that wrong, didn't I? The bigger the clock. You can tell I've been off for a few days. The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. We're going to have a big drop on this. We don't have the biggest stock on this, so I'm going to say that already. This is pure prestige. Dawn, tell us all about it.
This is one that a lot of you have been asking for. We've sneaked this in. We've managed to get it over here in the UK for you, because many times when you see Anna on screen when she does a live shows for HobbyMaker, you will actually see this, and people have begged us to get this one. We finally got it for you.
This is here now in our warehouse. In fact, all of the items that you're going to see tonight, it's not like they have to come from America to come to you. They are already here. They've done the journey already, so they are ready to send out to you. People coming in, this will sell out, let me tell you. On the Anna Griffin's website, the price of this is £150. So we're 165 at the moment, but the clock is ticking. And when that clock ticks down to 0, the price will drop. We know that we have got a great drop. And remember that anything you order tonight, if you use the code ANNA10, good gosh, you are going to get an extra 10% off. So let's do the maths, Stormy. £129.99 plus your 10% off takes it down by another £12.99 to £116.99. And you've got a 4-way split pay. So if you want to then split that into interest-free, no-charge payments over the months of August, September, October and November, that means that you are going to be paying one payment tonight of just £29.24. Also, could you imagine going to any delivery service and saying, I want you to deliver this glass mat alongside everything else that people want to order in a day from HobbyMaker for a price of £4.95 P&P?
Bear in mind, the box it comes in is this.
A big old box.
It's a big box that this arrives in. It will be all carefully packed, but
it needs to protect. We are over-allocating. Please check out your basket. Susan in Essex, congratulations. As far as I'm aware, does that mean Susan is the first person in this country to secure hers?
She is.
Well done. She is. Well done, Susan. You are now part of crafting history.
Right.
So what do we get, Dawn?
Right. So first of all, you are going to get your main board, OK? I want to show you, because obviously size-wise, if you sat at home, look at this. That normally is your A3 size. So you imagine you have got so much more to this mat. You'll also notice you get these little beauties as well.
Yeah, people might be thinking, what are these? These are magnets.
These are cabochon magnets. So this is actually going to hold your work down. So if you have got your ruler, you can then cut across this. You can have it down if you are inking and things like that. But these are the cabochon ones. These you're not going to lose because they're so beautiful. But honestly, this is the board you have all gone crazy for and said, when are we having this in the UK? We made sure we got it over for the birthday, but honestly, how incredible is this? So this is magnetic.
If everybody checks out now, Dawny, it will be sold out.
Wow.
Carol, Jolyn, Hannah, Paul, Jacqueline, Susan Crafter in Cornwall and Bianca in Lanarkshire, you've already checked out. Well done to you.
Well done. But with this, obviously, yes, you can mix your paints on it. You can use your craft knives on it. You haven't got to worry. You can literally go straight in and you can use your knives and everything on here, and it will be that perfect then cutting mat for you. Paste, stencil paste, things like that. You've obviously got your measurements, which is going to make it so much easier, especially if you are doing your matting and layering and you've got a 6x6 card. You can take this, you can measure it out, and you can do all your, your shapes there. But this makes it so much easier when you are working with it.
A message from Susie already. Do get those questions in, because obviously it's that we want you to spend your money with confidence. Hi, Nigel and Dawn. Does the mat show centimetres and inches? Thank you. It's inches.
It's all inches with this one. But to be honest, I do tend to work more inches, so I find it a lot easier.
So if you want to go for this one, it's 16 inches in height and then obviously 22 inches across. You have got a little bit extra, of course, around the edge as well. Also, I know it's shallow, but I'm going to say this is the prettiest mat that I've ever seen.
And with this as well, it is all your shatterproof one.
Yeah, it's like tempered glass,
Tempered glass, sorry, yes. So you've got that. It's got the rubber feet. And let me show you. It's the little things.
You got it.
On the back, you've got your metal on there as well. So again,
reflective surface,
it strengthens it. And you've got the feet in the middle. A lot of them just have them round the edge.
OK, we have 5 of these left. There is no extra stock tonight. It's not going to be like, oh, we phoned down and we got some more. No. So literally, we've got 5 left and we have about 20-odd of you that have this in the basket at the moment. So people are going to miss out. If you want it, I know it's tempting to shop around. You're using your code ANNA10. Please use your code ANNA10 to get that 10% discount. But please, please, please do check out your baskets. I mean, gosh, the way the stock's going at the moment, Dawn, we won't even have one for you to have for the future. I know. And she loves pretty. Somebody
Honestly,
buy
but
one.
we've had to beg, steal and borrow to get
Yeah, we
these
have.
over here in the UK because so many of you, we have messages every single show when Anna comes and people are like, we need that mat. This is like having Anna Griffin with you.
We need to move on.
Okay.
We need to move on. Can I say, Ellie, do we have a little strap saying for the Anna 10 thing to go at the bottom? Oh, and I will keep reminding people then that obviously Anna 10 is the code that you need to use to actually get you 10% off any Anna Griffin items over the next 24 hours, whether they are on the website or here on the TV. Right, more brand new newness for you. This is our wonderful die storage folder that we have. Again, this is super pretty, but let's dive on in. Dawn, what are we getting for our money?
So with this, obviously, you've got this beautiful binder. All of these are obviously metal on here as well, so you can write on it. It could be birthday dies. It could just be your Anna Griffin dies. Now, this opens up. On the inside, you have got these large folders, but the first thing you will notice...
You're not getting the dies, we must say that.
No,
this
you don't
is
get
yours.
the dies. These are mine. I've popped these in here.
This is to show you what you can do.
Yes,
Yeah.
and how you can use it. The first thing you'll notice about these is these two clips at the bottom. So if you're one of these people like me over the years has done this many times and caught your fingers, this has been thought about to open it.
Fabulous.
How amazing is that?
That's a manicure-friendly folder if ever I saw one.
So when you actually get this, you're actually going to get 5 of these fantastic, super strong binders with the holes already in it. Then you get these beautiful magnetic boards.
So the actual
strong, look,
within the
they're really
binder, you're
thick.
going to get the folders, 5 of those, which are super strong. I want
They
to say.
are, and 5 of the mats.
Okay.
Okay, and these are super strong. Look, I can hold it on the edges, and they are not bowing like that or
No.
leaning. These are really thick. They are stylish. They are beautiful. But obviously, you can store your
Just say
dies
first
on them.
sellout of the evening. The mat has now gone. Well done,
Oh,
everybody
wow.
that managed to get that. If you want to go for Francesca, I die storage binder. 30% of the stock is gone. We're dropping the price on this one. £56 is your price. 2 split pays £28. Not today. Not on Anna Griffin's birthday. No, come on, we're going to get that price down. Have you ever met the lovely lady herself?
I have, yes.
I said back in the day.
Back in the day, I curtsied to her.
Oh, yes, I remember
She's
this, of
royalty.
course.
And I was like, and like today, it was like, I get to do her show on her birthday.
Well, I say, I was very pleased to know that you were coming in. And
Yeah.
it's true, if I ever met Anna Griffin, I would be like bowing away
You
straight
do, I
away.
curtsied, and
Yeah.
she was like, you don't have to curtsy. I was like, I do.
Yes, you
You're
do.
craft royalty.
You are craft royalty.
So to me, it was amazing.
Lots of people going for this. Don't forget to use your code ANNA10. Use the capital A, capital N, capital N, capital A, 10, ANNA10. You can use that code at any time, well, as many times as you like, between now and 7 p.m. tomorrow night, the 6th of August. And all of the items that you order from Anna Griffin, you will get 10% off. We have not done this before. There is no guarantee we will do this again. This is for a very special moment that it is Anna Griffin's birthday. We are celebrating that. We've got the balloons out. We don't do that for everybody. Well, we do that for a lot of people, let it be said. But we do love the balloons. When the balloons come out, you know it's for something special, and there is nothing more special than Anna Griffin's birthday. OK, back to the story.
OK, so just to show you, I've got...
80% gone.
Oh, wow. Please be super fast because, like I say, we cannot get stuff over here ASAP, so do not worry. Just to show you, you can put 2 large sets of dies on there. You don't always have to have one. And the beauty of these is if you wanted to take one out, you can actually then pop it in the back and layer them together as well, because the backs of these are not magnetic, so they're not going to stick together. So you can use those to layer them all together and store even more of your dies.
I think things like this as well, if you think about the amount of money that you spend on dies, I mean, gosh, the amount of money that you've spent over the years, I've not even asked Dawn how much money she spent over the years. I know, don't even think about it, darling.
No.
But you want to make sure that you protect your purchases. You want to make sure that they are stored beautifully. But also, what I love about Anna Griffin's range is always, it's just beautiful to look at.
It is.
Storage is functional, but how lovely when it's functional, but it also looks so fashionable as well. This is such a beautiful design. That's the great thing about it. And it matches other things that are coming your way this evening as well. So do shop ahead and get the entire suite. We have 3 left, and then that is it. GP2A41. We don't know when these are back. Brand new tonight. Am I right in thinking, then, that we are getting the UK exclusive on these?
Yes.
I am right in thinking, aren't I? So how fabulous is that? So literally, you can look on other TV channels. Don't go there cupboards bare. You will not get it there.
No, you won't.
You can go onto the high street. You will not find it there. You will not find this on any other website other than HobbyMaker as well. So HobbyMaker.com. This is especially for Anna's birthday, and we are so pleased and grateful, A, to have them, but B, that you guys are liking them, because that's the most important thing. So if you want to go for that one, how many have we got left, Ellie? 3 left and that's it.
Oh, wow.
Sorry. Why am I apologising? Get it in your basket and check out. GP2A41. Oh, I'm apologising because you wanted one, didn't you? I hope you ordered before the show dawned, because quite frankly, if you didn't, then, yeah, it's end of play. Next up for you, we've got this. This is your Anna Griffin storage box. You are already checking out on this. 10% of the stock has gone. £47. Is that our price for this one? Of course not. Should we get the price down? Let's do it. What have we got in here then, lovely Dawney?
Can we just say, feel the weight of that?
It's a weighty piece.
It's weighty, it's got strength. They are all super, super strong. Please don't think these are flimsy in any way. This is beautiful.
$34.99. That will go down to around about £30, $31.49 if you are using your 10% discount. Not if. Please do use that 10% discount. There are no caveats for that. It's not that you have to use it once and once only. You can use it all day long, right the way through until 7 o'clock tomorrow night to get your 10% discount off any Anna Griffin item that we sell here at HobbyMaker, either on the TV or you will find on the brand shop on the website. That is everything. If you want machines, today is the day to go for it. Why am I whispering? If you want machines, today is the day to go for it. Because literally, I mean, we've got the mini die-cut machine coming out. And we're going to be taking it down to $179.99. And on top of that, your 10% will come. Yes. That is with your 10%, actually, isn't it? So that's $179.99 with your 10%. So please, please, please shop ahead and use that code ANNA10. Sorry, Dawn, back to you.
No, that's fine. So super, super strong, these boxes. This one comes as well with the inserts in it. And you'll notice with this could be your birthday box. So when you've made your designs, your cards, you could put them in here. But also, you've got these extra pockets. So with this, you could keep your ephemera from the different sets that you've got. Idea. If you've got the smaller stamps and things like that. But also, I wanted to show you, if you've got your die storage, this, just let me move these out.
Can we just take a moment for Jane in Gloucestershire, who's gone for 2? Well done, Jane. 60% gone, 70%, 80% gone now. I can't even keep up.
I was just trying to see with that if I can put the lid on it. You can kind of get the lid on, but it doesn't shut properly. But if you've got extra of these, which we will do,
put in my folders.
Yeah, but if you've got that and you're using that to travel with, you might want to store some extra bits in here. There. So with this, I would honestly say to you, use this as your birthday.
Sold out. I'm so sorry, Dawn. I hate cutting you off.
Well done, everybody.
Yeah,
I'm
brilliant.
so glad that all of you are getting what you want.
Show everything before it sells out.
Okay.
Because there is a real chance of that happening. Next up for you, this is our magnetic die stand. Now, this is fabulous. So once you've transported your dies and you need to sort of put them somewhere whilst you're doing your project, this is the one to go for.
You have. So this opens out. You can stand this up. Look how beautiful that looks. It's like, you know, like the old-fashioned, like, bureaus. And
yes, it is a very bureau, isn't it?
Bureau.
It is, yeah.
You've got that on there. But then you can have your dies sat on this. So it's very easy then for you to see which dies that you need, where you're going with them, what you're doing, and they will sit on there. And plus, if you've got any, like me, like your metal tools, you can put it on there, then you know where it always is.
20% got already. Just to say, before we let Dawney continue there, that somebody's messaged in about the code, because obviously they're having problems with the code. The code is working, believe you me, because you're all going for it. Cannot see where to put the Anna 10 code in, says Jacqueline. Ring the call centre. Are you saying... But on the website, obviously, when you get to the checkout, you can put the code in there.
There's a little drop-down, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a little drop-down, and that's where you put the code in there. We can't show you the website at the minute. I will be honest with you, because our computer in there that we normally show it on is broken. It's being fixed next week, apparently, but there you go. So we can't show you on the website, but it can. I mean, Ellie has been doing it, so it's like we know that it's working. But also, if you have any questions about the code, it is there. You can do it on the app, you can do it on the phone lines, you can do it however you want to order. If you have any issues, phone the call centre. Give them a ring. It's a free telephone number, 0800 001 4433. They are there. We told them it would be busy this hour, so there will be phone calls going through. Give them a ring. Shop with confidence. With Anna Griffin, you know that you are getting quality, but we want you to know that you are, spending your money safely as well.
So as you can see, really, really simple. You can put your dies on there. You're not going to lose them, especially like the smaller bits and things like that. This is so easy to do. But having this on your desk, even if you're like putting your papers together from Anna Griffin and you're layering it all up together, you have now got an extra space on your desk to be able to use these to layer it all together. And then when you are done with this, then all you can do, let me put it the right way round, you just fold this down and that is them. But it is really super tough. It is really strong. Quality as always.
But also, Jack, come on in on that, just to say, look, that is the seal of approval, isn't it? I mean, it really is. To have that on there, that is the mark of quality. Love it. From the lovely Anna Griffin. Happy birthday. Right, how many of those have got left? If everybody checks out now, 70% of the stock is gone on that. $39.99, but obviously, if you wanted to use your code, what if you want to use your code? When you use your code, it's not an if, it's a when. You will get an extra $3.99 off that, so that's going to take that down even further. Now, Donnie, can we talk machines? Because you've got the machine there. We have never, ever, ever done a 10% discount code before for Anna Griffin, have we?
No.
So that means, in my mind, that when we show the machine and any item that has been previously on the shows that we may show again tonight for a bit of a recap, they will all be, if you use your code, at the lowest ever price.
Ooh,
but that's true,
beautiful.
isn't it?
Yes, it is.
That makes sense, doesn't it? Because it's like literally, if you've got a 10% code that works on everything, which is what Anna 10 will do, then that basically means even with the high-end price points, like the machines and stuff, you are still going to get your 10% off. And the great thing about using a code on a higher price item as well is the fact that you're getting more off. Right, Dawny, tell us about the machine.
OK, this is an incredible machine. Yes, it is compact, but it's still got all the strength of your normal...
It's like a bonsai, isn't it? It's
it is.
Small and mighty.
And it's very beautiful, that's all I'm going to say. Obviously,
it is.
Fully automatic, you've got your on button, you've got your forward and you've got your reverse on this. And it comes with the little Lazy Susan underneath. Comes with a cable, full instructions. You've even got your handles on the side. And with
Does
this...
it come with the Lazy Susan?
Yes.
Oh, hello.
So this is what I mean. It makes it so much easier.
And can you take that on and off then so that the feet are on the ground?
Yeah.
That's so
if you want it down, you can. But if not, all you do is then just clip that in place and that just finds its own footing that's on there. Now, with the plates...
That is a cracking machine. I'll be honest, I haven't been up close and personal with the machine that much.
That's it.
So it's a glorious machine. OK, Dawny, do you want another prize?
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm rubbing you like that. I just felt the urge.
It's fine. If you want to rub me, you rub me.
Thank you. $249.99. So, Joe in Staffordshire, Val in Wiltshire, Crafter in Cornwall, Crafter in Cornwall's just checked out. You are happy with this price, but no. We're going to give you a 20% discount already, taking it down to $199.99. And if you use, when you use your code ANNA10, that means that you are going to get an extra 10% off. So an extra 20 quid's going to come off. So we're going to take it down to about $179. And even with your discount, which is already at the lowest price ever, we are still going to give you not just a 1 or a 2 or a 3 or a 4-way split pay. No, the maximum, a 5-way split pay, which means that all you will be paying tonight, plus your P&P of $4.95 if you've not already paid it, is one payment of about £36. I know.
For an Anna Griffin machine.
The noise that Dawn made, literally, that is brilliant. You will not be paying £20 for shipping from America. It is covered under our $4.95 P&P. The machines, do we have a good stock of it, Ellie? OK, we've got a good stock, but not a never-ending stock, quite frankly. It is a machine... What stock do we have, Ellie? OK, so we've got a good stock. Now, obviously, people coming through, though, so I would say if you want to guarantee that you are going to get this machine at what is, if you use the code, the lowest ever price. When we have our next Anna Griffin show, whenever that may be, the price will be, what, $199.99. So the fact that we've got it down tonight by an extra 10% because you do that, that's not us getting that price down. That's just giving you a code, carte blanche, to use to get the price down on any Anna Griffin item. I know we keep going back to it, but I think it's all important that we make sure that anybody joining us late to the party, because we're, like half an hour in, knows that we've got this code on the go for the next 24 hours. So even when Dawn and I finish at 9 o'clock tonight, you know, when I come back tomorrow at 1 o'clock, is it? I mean, yeah, tomorrow. I think what shift it was on then. So when I come back tomorrow at 1 o'clock, it's like this code will still be in operation. It will be in operation up until 7 o'clock tomorrow night. There is no guarantee, though, because we've already seen sellouts galore, that any item that we show you now, live on this Wednesday evening, will be there tomorrow. So if you are thinking, shall I get the machine? Shall I? I'll sleep on it. I wouldn't. That's all I'm going to say. It's like if you've got that itch, let yourself scratch it. It's a brilliant machine. Do you get plates and everything with it as
You
well?
do. You're going to get all your plates with it as well. You'll obviously get your your 2A plates, which are your cutting ones, and you've got your B magnetic ones. I'm just going to run this through to show you.
What's the size of the mouth, Dawn?
So with this, it's 5-inch by 10-inch, these plates. So they're slightly longer than a lot of the plates that are out there for a smaller mid-size machine. This is one of the largest dies from one of the collections that we've got on the show, but I wanted to show you even this one will fit onto there. Okay, so all I'm going to do is take this and we are going to run this through. This one's slightly wider. I might have to cut that down in a sec.
Also, I will say, with the dies from Anna Griffin, again, it's me being a little bit shallow. They're gold.
They're beautiful.
They're gold colour, which just looks so lovely when you're using them as well. There's something very prestige about using Anna Griffin products. Like I say, I'm celebrating my 20th year in Craft TV. I mean, Dawn has been crafting, well, since dinosaurs roamed the earth, quite frankly. Well, a long time, Dawn, it's a metaphor. But the thing is that Anna Griffin has always been there.
Oh, hang on.
Always been there. And that's the great thing, isn't it? It's a name that you can trust. Have we
there we go, yes. We've got the electrical.
It's a name that you can trust, Dawn, and that's
always
what I love. You know that you are in safe hands with Anna Griffin.
Look at this. One pass, one cut. Smooth, perfect. 250 GSM cardstock, I popped that through. But even the larger size dies, just because you're looking at a smaller size machine, you can still do the longer ones. Yes, we've got the 12-inch dies on there, but no machine does a 12-inch size like plates. So with this, what I am actually doing is, I would say, put it on and then just move it along and then cut it if you're doing the 12-inch ones. We have got spare plates on the show. I don't know if we've got them out or not, but we have got
extra plates
if you're wanting to get those. But honestly, it's a fabulous machine. You know, over the years, I've used many machines, and I have to say, this one with Anna Griffin, I was very excited about, because obviously one of the top brands has gone to and said, would you like to work with us?
It is incredible to be able to work with Anna Griffin. It really is. Come back, my friends. There you go. So if you do want to go for the machine, £199.99 is your price. Use that code ANNA10 to get your 10% discount off, bringing it down to about £179. So it's well worth going for. And then you get a 5-way split pay as well. Now, obviously, you get your plates included with that, but we do have extra plates on the show as well. If you want to go for a set of extra plates, then it's always nice to have a bit of a round robin. With the money that you are saving tonight by using that fabulous code, treat yourself to extra plates. £65, money well spent. In fact, it's not 65 because we can get that price down to £56.99, and we'll give you an extra £5.69 off that if you use your code, of course. And there is a 2-way split pay on this. Now, it would be £51.29. Your split pay would be around about £25.80 or something like that, wouldn't it? XA2A04 is your item code on that. XA2A04. It's worth going for extra plates, Dawn.
Definitely. And that D shim that you can see in there is a metal shim. So that's if you're wanting to cut fabrics and things like that, or you've got a heavier cardstock and you're struggling with it. But just to show you as well, with this machine, because of the quality of the Anna Griffin dies, the embossing detail, I haven't used an embossing mat, but hopefully you can see.
Should I show that to our Jack?
Yeah, show that to Jack.
There you go, Jack. Come on,
close. I've just run it through once. It's cut it and embossed it at the same time. That's how impressive the dies are. Whereas sometimes you have to get an embossing mat out and you have to do it all separately. Not with this one.
Isn't that lovely? Do you know, isn't it lovely? I was just looking at the thing at the bottom of the screen that says you are watching Anna Griffin with Nigel May and Dawn Wheeler. It's true, Dawn. It's like both you and I, we have fangirled Anna Griffin for a long time.
We have.
And I've got to say, it's really lovely to be in a place where Anna Griffin has put her trust in us as well to bring it to you guys. I'm so glad you guys are going for it tonight as well. Let us know, email in and let us know what Anna Griffin means to you, because, you know, it's her birthday. We are celebrating that. But is it somebody that's been in your life for the longest time as well when it comes to crafting? Because it's just a name that you know.
It started my journey.
In safe hands
yeah,
with.
it started my journey way back, you know.
Anna Griffin is a worldwide household name.
It is. And bear in mind, she has got so many archives of, like, pieces of wallpaper from vintage, you know, from old vintage homes and things like that. Fabrics, lace, things like that. And also remember, any of the paper crafting kits that you brought, like when I did, probably about, 20-odd years ago, till now will all still work together because she still uses the same Pantones, the colour tones, but they all work together, so it doesn't matter.
You can recognise Anna Griffin.
Yes, you can.
The style of my love.
Yes.
I'm smiling to myself because I've got a lovely message that just came through. This is from Jo in Staffordshire, who I know has been popping up on the board. I've seen her name a lot tonight. She says, hello, Nigel and Dawn. Great show, guys. Thank you. Thank Anna. Been sitting on my hands all day. Well, let them loose now for this show. Secured the machine and the glass mat. I'm so pleased. Do you know what?
Wow.
That's the great thing. I mean, I think, you know, crafting is brilliant on many levels, but I think when you actually get something that you know you're going to use and you know that you are absolutely going to love as well. I mean, the fact that so many of you managed to get the mat, I mean, sold it out, you know, there were lots of people that missed out. So well done to Jo and everybody that got it. I mean, for people that didn't, we'll try and get some more in the future, but I don't know when. At the moment, that is it. The stock that we've got is gone. Right. The machine is busy as well. Let's go for some more for you
that
as
one on
well.
The end, Nigel. Right.
This one here. Thank you, darling. This is our postcard embellishment stickers. Now, can we open these up?
Let's do this.
This is a back in stock. Last time we had this in, what happened, Tawny?
It's sold out.
Sold out. I'm not surprised.
I'll say I haven't actually seen this one, so...
Well, do you know what? I'm not surprised, because do you know when they sold out? I think it was when Andy and Anna did a show together.
Very early.
It was back in January, and here we are in August.
Look at these.
It's taken us this long to get them back.
Look at the cherry blossoms and everything. And can we just say, these have got foam pads on as well. These are double layered. These are not just die cuts. They are so much more.
It's a foil, don't
I know. These are luxury. These are absolutely stunning. Look at all the flowers
We've dropped the price down from £44 to £29.99. That is 30%. Oh, no, there you go. I'm going to give that to you.
Oh, that's...
Well, actually, I'm going to have to give that to Anna because it's on your birthday.
It is.
Which is lovely.
But look at these. These are so easy to put together. If you're wanting to design, if you're wanting to make quick cards, these are beautiful because you can actually wrap them around the cards. These are going to sit on there. But you can see straight away, you can make your own designs because Anna thinks of everything. She puts her heart and soul into these, always has done, always will do. But they're very vintage, very stylish. And with these, as long, obviously, do check on the websites, but as long as you're kind of making something with it, the policy is, obviously, you can then sell it, but obviously you need to be making something.
I just think, I mean, every time, if everybody checks out 30% gone, by the way, I just think every time we do an Anna Griffin show, I never fail to be just blown away by the quality of it as well. I mean, it's so beautiful, but the quality, I mean, the quality of the cardstock, the die cuts, everything. We've got a message from Vicky Marie in Derbyshire. Hello, my lovely.
Vicky.
Hi, guys. I love Anna Griffin products because they are beautiful. Only recently come across her since watching HobbyMaker. That's lovely to know. Also, happy birthday from Vicky Smith. Vicky, lovely. Thank you.
Thank you.
I have no idea whether Anna is watching this evening, but I would like to think that maybe she's...
I know her team will. I think she's out celebrating.
What's she right? It's her birthday.
Exactly. She's celebrating, so I know a team.
Well, I'm sure the team will pass on all of your happy birthday wishes as well. If you want to go for these, they sold out before. We've got them back today. Do not miss out on these. $29.99 is your price on this YZ2A53. Don't forget 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website and check everything out there. Take advantage of that code, of course. 24 hours only until 7 o'clock tomorrow night. Anna 10 is the code that you need to use. Right, if you want to go for that website, Jack, what is that website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, sir. HobbyMaker.com. Right, what's up next, Ellie? What did you say, my lovely? Our Rose collection. Oh, this is great. We've got 3 fabulous collections coming away. We've got Charlie. We've got one called Jack as well, which I know Jack is very excited.
I'll say, if you have been waiting for the best time to get one of these with your 10% off, this is definitely your time to get these because they are really incredible.
Okay, so Dawn, I am thinking again, as I said just now with the
everything out.
with the machine. If you go for the collections tonight, Rose, Jack or Charlie or any of them, all of them, they're all going to be at a 10% discount when you use that code. So they will be at the lowest... That's why I kept it in the box.
Sorry.
So they will be at the lowest price ever. Let's dive into Rose to begin with. What are we getting in Rose, Dawn?
It is stunning. You're going to get your baker's twine that has actually got a beautiful gold thread running through it. So you've got that. Then you've got your beautiful pink satin ribbon. You've got some of your sentiments, little toppers in there as well. Obviously, getting all this out will spend probably an hour, so I'm going to flick through this this quite quickly for you. Then you've got all of these little plaques and sentiments that are in here, but this is like a treasure trove. This is like going into Anna Griffin's studio and literally picking up some of her favourite things.
Just to say, if you are using your... Not if, I keep saying if. When you use your code...
When you do.
There's no if about this. When you use that code, you're going to be saving an extra 10% off this one. So that would take it down to $85.49, and you still, that's the lowest price ever. And you will have, of course, your split pay option on that as well. Your split pay option would be, is it 4? 3. It's 3, isn't it? So 3 split pays on this one. So $31.66 would be if you're paying without the 10% discount. You will be paying with a 10% discount. That would take it down to what? $29.28. So $28.49. There you go. So $28.49 is all you'd be paying tonight.
Honestly, you have got so much in here.
Gorgeous.
Look at these. You've got the foiled ephemera bits in here. You've got even more flowers, roses. These will coordinate with all the papers that are in there. Look at these. It's like treasure.
It is, isn't it? I feel like I've gone into Aladdin's cave.
It is like treasure. These are all die cut,
These
no
look etched
scissors.
on it. Can I get
They
Jack's
do.
close-up on these?
They've got that beautiful etched design on there. You've got those amazing flowers that you can use. They really are incredible.
Look at that. I mean, that's just a thing of utter beauty, isn't it?
Absolutely
Just gorgeous.
stunning.
Imagine that on a card, just plain that one, on a white card, just that on its own, sentiment, thinking of you.
That's
job
it.
done.
But the quality of the card that these are on, if you wanted to, if you put alcohol inks over the top, you
Resist
can
technique.
resist. Yeah, you put your pens over the top, you can then just buff it and then you'll still have that on there. But you've got the wreath designs, you can cut into those. You've got the swirls in there. You have got so much detail on each and every piece of this.
They are just beautiful. What else are we getting here, Dawn?
So you've got all of those.
And this is not contents may vary. This is how the rose
This is
collection
how
will
it
come
comes.
to you.
I'll
I
give
was
you
trying
that.
to put that together.
Is that all right? I put those back in there if you put those in there. Then you're going to get your corresponding envelopes that are in here. Obviously, then you get these, which are beautifully foiled, and these are die cut. Yeah, and all you do is peel them off. These are adhesive. So on the back of here, you've got that beautiful adhesive on the back of there. So when you're using them, not a problem.
So edge to edge stick. Just to say as well, talking of edge, on the edge of the screen, you will see that we put the details back up for the machine. You guys are going crazy for the machine. So thank you. Use that 10% because you get $179.99 is your price then. It's the lowest price ever. We don't know when we'll be able to do that price again. So I'm going to say, if you want to go for it, you've got 12 hours from now. Well, no, you've got longer than that. 24 hours. Well, cutting your day in half, aren't I? You've got until 7 o'clock tomorrow night to do it. So you have got 23 hours and 20 minutes from now to get that in your basket. But we don't have a never-ending stock. So if you do want to go for something, grab it now.
OK, so you've got 8 of your envelopes, you've got 8 of your card blanks, but these aren't just ordinary card blanks. This is like the finest range. You have got handmade by detail there. You can use those if you just want to do a quick card, notelets, things like that. You've got all of these beautiful designs on here. So again, you've got that detail for you. Then you've also got, you have actually got 8 of the inserts in there as well. So you've actually got inserts to make the inside as beautiful as the outside as well. So they are all in there. May your journey be gentle.
And guided by quiet grace.
How beautiful.
How lovely is that?
So you've got all of those, but can I just show you these that go with that? Then you've got...
keep shoving these in, don't I? Sorry.
Do show them, Dawney, show them before it sells out, show them. You've got all these plaques as well. Look at these, foiled.
Oh, that's gorgeous, the pink and the gold.
Yeah, but then on the reverse, you've got the pattern too. So if you wanted to with these, you could fold these in half, make yourself little cards, little place settings. These will always fit onto the front of your cards as well, so you can mix and match it. But these are stunning. So if you wanted to make your own toppers, you've got those. I'll do the borders.
Thank you.
Then you've got all these beautiful borders in here. If you have got cupcakes, you want to wrap these around the cupcakes. If you want to do your 12 by 12 scrapbooking pages, if you always wanted to, you know, like with the corners like this, Anna's specially designed them so you don't have to mitre them and cut these. Can you see? They've been designed that they will overlay perfectly and look like it's one piece. But if you did want to mitre them, as I've always shown you in the past, hold it together and then cut right to the corner, and that will mitre them. So if you did want that effect. But you've got all of these. You've got a plethora of beautiful tones.
The foiled ones are gorgeous
foiled.
as well.
But yeah, cupcakes, you can make these as headers on cards as well. They're going to look incredible.
Lots of you putting this in your basket. Jacqueline in Merseyside, Pamela in Somerset, Trina in Essex, Elizabeth in Bedfordshire. We're about, what, a third of the way through it, 2/3 of the way through it, maybe?
Wow, look at this. Then you're going to get all this beautiful, like, soft satin cardstock.
Lovely
Real
mint
luxury.
and that soft pink.
Yeah, that goes with the kit, so you've got that as well. Thank you, Nigella. And then we are getting then to your 12 by 12 cardstock.
Put these back away, Dawney.
Thank you. So you can see with this, these are absolutely luxurious. If you just want to put a couple of your mats and layers on there, you want to build this together, you could have one of your borders on there as well. You can easily make up a scrapbooking page, but honestly, I would cut these down because you're going to get 4 6x6s out of each page that you have got on there. So don't be frightened to take these and have a look at them and use them. Take them out and treasure them. Look at that. Gift bags out of this. If you're decorating boxes, you have got all of those. If you've got any of the Anna Griffin, she does like a candy box as well, dies. These will fit onto there as well, so you can use them to make some beautiful designer effects with those each and every time, which are going to look really pretty. But the foiling, and you'll notice the ephemera we showed you coordinates with all the colours that are in here as well. Look at that with the trellis work. Stunning.
We are so busy right the way across the board. Can I just check with our Ellie? So, Ellie, the mat are sold out. Any of the other brand new ones that we had at the beginning of the storage, have they sold out as well now?
Oh, wow.
Everything's gone. All the brand new ones have gone. I could see Kat putting them away. I thought, wow.
I was like, what's happening? What's happening?
It's like, love it. This is how quick you have to be. We have got some brand new stuff coming up at 8 o'clock as well, though, so do shop ahead. Is the 8 o'clock on the website already? We've got some more brand new things coming your way in the 8 o'clock hour as well. I was excited then. I was thinking, otherwise it's going to be like looted, Dawn.
I know, I'm thinking what we're going to do.
So that is your rose collection that you've got for you there. Absolutely gorgeous. If you would like, if you would like to go for that, let's show you everything that you were getting there so I can take you through it. So let's clear everything from the screen and show you exactly what we've got in this collection, because it is a phenomenal collection. So this is the Rose Ultimate Paper Crafting Collection. This, deep breath, is what you are going to get. So you've got 32 sheets of the 12 by 12 inch double-sided. You've got 12 sheets of the 12 by 8 matte foil cardstock. You're going to get 24 die-cut 12-inch borders, 8 each of 3 designs, 90 flat embellishments, 3 each of 30 designs, 60 foil embellishments, 4 each of 15 designs, 12 journal tags, 4 each of 3 designs, 8 sentiment stickers, 2 each of 4 designs, 12 title stickers, 2 each of 6 designs, 32 double-sided photo mats, 5 by 7, 4 each of 8 designs. You get 8 folded pre-printed sentiment inserts, 2 each of 4 designs. You get 8 folded 5 by 7 cards, 2 each of 4 designs. You get 8 A8 ivory envelopes, 5 by 5 by 8.25. You get your 4 yards of gold white baker's twine, spooled on cardboard cylinder. Thank you, that's handy. Then you get, I like the word spooled. Then 2 yards of double-faced rose satin ribbon as well, and that is 3/8 of an inch wide. And don't forget, with your 10% discount, that would take it down to $85.49, the lowest price ever, the lowest price like ever. So that was Rose. Who should we look at next? Let's do Charlie next, shall we? I had 2 that I could pick up, and I automatically went for Jack. OK, here's Charlie that we've got for you. So again, you don't get the box.
No.
It comes in like a big pizza box.
Yes, it is a really deep box. So storage-wise, it will all go back in. It's all wrapped in tissue paper. It's like opening an expensive box of chocolates.
Shall we do the 12 by 12s to begin with?
Yes,
Dawney?
let's do
They
that.
are just divine.
Look at the colourways.
Is it the same price as before? $94.99 with your 10% discount takes it down to $85.49. Thank you.
Wow, look at these. These are glorious. How gorgeous are these? They've got that beautiful look and quality to them. You can see with these, so easy to cut up. All your colours are going to coordinate together. And this, with that soft lime green that's in there. Isn't it lovely? Imagine
Really
a
is.
shirt with that on.
Oh, Tony, you don't have to ask me twice.
You'd like that.
I've gone for a bit of gold in my shirt tonight, because I felt it was like Anna Griffin, not themed, but I thought it would go nicely with the items.
That's why I put a dress on. I thought we'd go.
I know. We've gone posh, you and I.
Gone a bit bougie for the party.
Bougie for Anna Griffin.
Look at these. Absolutely stunning. You've got like the fleur-de-lis in there. You've got the florals. You've got a real aspect of different colour tones that's going to suit different seasons for different people. I love it because it's got the pink tones in. That is very me. And I must admit, I might not wear a lot of pink, and you might think, pink?
No, but you are quite a pink girl when it comes to,
cards and things.
away from fashion.
Yes. So things like that, but yeah, I've got some new pink trainers actually.
It doesn't surprise me, Dawney.
I've gone pink.
So those are your 12 by 12. So you've also got all of these fabulous. Yes, exactly.
Now
these fabulous embellishments.
These have also got some bits in for the guys as well in this one. So you've got like the baseball.
Yeah, glove.
Glove. What is wrong with words with me tonight?
That's all right. I had a night like that last night.
Did you?
Yeah, everything that came out of my mouth was back to front.
That's it. Then we've got the hot air balloons. You've got all of these that are beautifully foiled and die cut to the limit. They are literally all beautifully cut, so you've not got lots of wide edges on this. You can see you've got all of these. You've got the stars in there. How gorgeous is this set? It's incredible.
So those are included. You're also going to get... I'll pop them all back in for you, Dawney.
Oh,
Just
thank
put them
you,
my way, my
darling.
lovely.
There you go.
You show and I'll pack. So this is the next one that we have.
Now, this is where, obviously, the embellishments go up another notch. You've got the little cards with the stars on. You can cut into those as well. You've even got the different coloured arrows. You've got the banners in there. You've got the little postage marks, and this one you've even got the bike in there, so a little bit Parisienne if you want to do that.
Yes, very ooh la la.
You've got like the little arrows and things like that you can point to, the tickets, banners that you can stamp onto as well, so if you've got Anna Griffin stamps you can use those too. You've got all your butterflies, even more stars, got layerability so you can build them up as well, but so many gorgeous pieces yet again. And look, even like the banners, they're foiled. Really, really beautiful. Anna thinks of all the detail and more always.
Now, talking of foiling, let's show this one as well, Dawney. These are your self-adhesive ones.
They are. I'm just going to take this out just to show you before we get... because I am going to be using these in my demos. But just to show you, you can see this will actually just peel off. All self-adhesive on the back, but then it's all beautifully die-cut and swirl for you. So, again, if you've not got dies... oh, this is going to be beautiful. Don't drop the treasure.
No, I shall pick them up, don't you worry.
Sure.
Just to say as well, a little bit of news for you. Oh, thanks, Dawney. A little bit of news for you. You know the magnetic storage stands that we have? About 4 of them are bounced back. Obviously, I don't know whether credit cards didn't go through or whatever. So we do have 4 left on that. So if you missed out on Francesca before, is the picture coming through? So if you missed out on Francesca, there you go, thank you. Boom. So if you missed out on Francesca, we do have about but only 4, and already there's interest. So, like, literally, if you want to go for that with your 10% off, it'll be $35.99. So CV2, sorry, A25 is your item code there. Right, Dawney, let's have a look at these, my lovely.
There we go. So then these are the beautiful... I might have to rip this to get them out. I'm not very good at getting them out without...
There you go. That's it. You got it. Lovely stuff. Thank you.
These are your card pieces again. Now with this you've got those foil bits on there, all double-sided to mix and match with the 12 by 12 papers. You can just pop those on. But again, it's all about the detail, it's the design, it's the luxury that you have got with all of these, and they just look absolutely incredible. If you want to take these and you want to score them, you want to use the background, make it into borders, you can do all that with it. But do you know what? These look great. I wanted to try and show you. I've actually taken one of these and I've die cut into it. Let me show you. Just how you can transform them as well. But look, if you take one of the dies that are on the show, you can actually die cut into it and it will put that embossed detail. So you've got the foiling and then you've got the embossing on it as well.
That's
so
lovely.
Don't be frightened to think outside the box with them a little bit and try something a little bit different.
All those dies are coming up. You can shop ahead because those dies are on the website already. So go and check it out at hobbymaker.com.
There we go.
Next up, Dawney, let's do some more of the paper bits and pieces.
More for
There's
it.
still loads more.
There is. So with this is your card. So you get 8 of these, I think it is. Bear with me. You get 8 of these. These are your full-size card blanks, so you've got all of those to be able to pop onto there, and you've got that lovely detail as always on the back that says handmade by. So that is going to give you those real luxury note-look cards. You know, if you want to make a quick card, but don't forget you could use one of the plaques I was just showing you, and you could also then embellish it. You've got the inserts and you've got your envelopes to go inside those as well, so you get the full suite of products to go into those. Then you've got your cardstock. In this one you've got this beautiful pink and you've got the gold. Die cuts like a dream, looks incredible, but it's like that soft satin ribbon look with this one. So again, it gives luxury on, you know, a great scale.
Let's give you some extra bits and pieces there, Tony.
Then you've got the corresponding satin ribbon. You have got your baker's twine in that lovely lavender lilac shade. Then you've got your little plaques, but if you're also using these in your scrapbooking, this is somewhere where you can write the dates, the details and things like that. But sometimes I like them on my cards as extra pieces if you're putting your sentiments on. And again, coordinating colours to work with your kit. You've then got a few little sentiments in there that are already foiled, ready to go, so they are in there.
A message from Georgina. She says, hi, Dawn and Nigel. I used to be a florist, so I'm in beautiful bloom heaven. What a gorgeous show.
Yes.
I need everything. Take advantage, because all of the items tonight are going to be at the lowest prices ever, whether they're new, returning favourites, back in stocks, whatever, because with that code that you need to use, Anna10, that's going to give you 10% off your items. All items on the show, plus all Anna Griffin items on the website as well, including machines, including the big price point items. Why are we doing this? Well, we're celebrating Anna Griffin's birthday. We're very proud and privileged to be the UK distributor for, of course, the lovely Anna Griffin. So to say that we are able to celebrate her birthday, but she kind of got it wrong. We're supposed to give her gifts. She's giving us the gift of that code to give to you guys.
Look at this. Now, you are also going to get these beautiful borders in here. You can double layer them up, and also the borders that we've got on the show, some of them, you can actually overlay on the top, so then you can cut bits out of those as well. I've tried that too. So there's lots of different things you can do with these. Wrap them around your candles. These look great on your scrapbooking pages, just blended together. You can make frames within frames with all of these as well. But Anna's eye for detail, colour and design is phenomenal. So do look at getting one of these kits, because it's like she's put all her favourite things in one kit.
It is glorious. You put that back in there, Dawn.
Okay.
I'll pop it back in there. So if you want to go for that one, that is, that's Charlie that we've got for you. Should I give you a rundown what's in there? This is where I need to do a big old breath. Here we go. So in this collection, you are going to get the following. You've got 32 sheets of 12 by 12 inch double-sided 230 GSM cardstock, 4 each of 8 designs. You are going to get your matte foil cardstock as well, 12 sheets of that, again 6 each of 2 colours. 24 die-cut 12-inch borders. You get 8 each of 3 designs. You've also got your 90 flat embellishments in there, 3 each of 30 designs. You've got your 60 foil embellishments, 4 each of 15 designs. You've got your 12 journal tags, 4 each, 3 designs in there. 8 sentiment stickers. You've got your 12 title stickers, your 32 double-sided photo mats. You've got your 8 folded pre-printed sentiment inserts. You've got your folded 7-inch by 5-inch cards. You get 2 each of the 4 designs there, so 8 of those. You get your 8 A8 ivory envelopes as well. You've got your 4 yards of lavender white baker's twine, and you've also got your 2 yards of double-faced lavender satin ribbon. So you have all of that there for you there for that price of $94.99. But of course, with the 10% discount, we'll get it down lower, and you are going to get that 3-way split pay as well. Right, next up for you, here it is. It's Jack.
Jack.
I'd like to think it's named after you, Jack. I don't think it is, but I'd like to think that it is. Let's start, Dawny, with Jack with our 12 by 12s. You know the price is going to be the same as before. We are going to get that price right down. And, of course, you are going to get your 10% discount when you use the code ANNA10. Right, what have we got?
Oh, it's like unwrapping expensive wallpaper. It's so beautiful. Now, with this one, you have got more blue tones in it. You've got that cream in there. You've got that soft khaki in there as well. But still, still double-sided. You can see with this, look at the patterns, look at the designs. These are incredible. I must admit, I find it very hard to choose by a lot of the different kits that Anna brings to us, because look at the designs. Now, if you're loving some of those designs like that one, we have got border dies that coordinate with it as well. So again, mixing and matching the patterns, but look at you've got that soft putty kind of colour that's in there as well, that's very on trend for this season as well.
Gorgeous. Her colour palettes are always, I think, really different. You can recognise Anna Griffin.
Yes, you can. But look at that. You've got that soft, like elephant's breath kind of grey in there. You've got that beautiful green in there. And then, as you go through, then this is where...
That's stunning.
The stunningness comes in. Again, double-sided. You can work it into your projects and designs, but it just gives you that touch of luxury, as always, with all of it.
Now, also, to coordinate with that, you have got your cardstock as well, Dawn.
You have. So these are your card notelets as well. So you've got all of those. You get 4 patterned, and then you get 4 of, obviously, you get 2 of your foiled in there as well. So you can see there, these are absolutely beautiful to be able to use, and you will get the coordinating envelopes with those.
Then you've also got your fabulous satin cardstock in there as well, Dawn.
So you've got that beautiful navy. You find it very hard, and I've not seen a lot of kits that have had this kind of navy in before, that satin kind of look. You've got that old gold in there, which looks so expensive and exclusive. So this is why it's regalness to me.
Like that regality.
Yes.
There you go. You've also got these, of course, as well, your lovely gold. They do look etched, these, Dawn, don't they?
It's all about the design. It's not just a flat design. You will notice with all of Anna's things, like you've got the crowns in there, you've got the bowler hats, you've got the leaves, you've got the tree. So if you're doing like a family tree or a retirement card, that would be great. But then look at the stars, the swirls, the waves even. You could use these in so many different ways. Layer them together, have them cascading, you know, down your card and things like that.
Oh, I love that.
Little bit dapper, shall we say. So
they're fabulous.
You've got like the, you know, like the old-fashioned, like...
Hello, what? Crafting me. Anna Griffin, don't you know?
Then you've got the compasses in there too, and then you've got like the little golfing ones as well, the clubs.
Are fabulous.
So if you've got a golfer in the family, you've got the bikes. Look at the gold bikes. The, you know, the trophies and things like that. You've got so much in here for colour-wise to be able to mix and match. But also, if you get... obviously, the flowers, you can then mix it in. You've got the foliage.
Also get these, Dawn, as well.
Yeah, you get a little bit of everything. So in here, look, you've got like the trees and things like that. You could have the bike under the tree. You can mix and match it.
Couldn't you?
Yeah. You've got all the little scenery cards in here. You've got the element of travel in there with the bags and the cases. But look at these. Old-fashioned, is that football? Rugby?
Yes, it is. It's like when the footballs used to be made of like the hardest leather.
Ever.
Oh, actually, that's rugby, isn't it, I think? By the look of the shape of the ball. Oh, mind you, this is American, so it's American soccer.
Yes, American soccer.
Soccer?
Soccer. Don't. We've got the ale in there. We've got the...
Oh, your barrels. I like your barrels.
These are fabulous. And then look, you've got these which have been mounted together, but it looks like an embellishment that you have actually put together yourself, talking about the ducks on there. Then you've got even more with the golf and everything like that. But yeah, I think that is... football.
American football.
American football. So you've got all those. Again, trophies. You've got
is
little
that
dogs.
Beagle? How lovely.
Yeah. You've got the binoculars in there. You've got the fern leaves. Absolutely jam-packed. So you've
That's
got
very
that.
kind of historical. It's giving me sort of like 1900s vibes. We've also got the cardstock as well.
Just look, I just want to show you. If you want to like be setting the scene, you can put these on. You can start adding elements to it. You know, you can add your barrels in there, build it all up, or even just some of the toppers. Sorry, Nigel,
Hello,
I'm getting a
go
bit
for a walk.
giddy. Yep. So you've got all of those, or if you wanted to, you can start then positioning these onto there and building up your scene as you go and layering it, making it look more like ephemera kind of style with that as well. So lovely to have all of that ephemera, but these are your mounts. And again, with these, a plethora of different colours and styles for you to go through. And then on the back, you have got the patterns as well. And these are just scaled down from the 12 by 12. So if you did want to mat these onto the 12 by 12, these would work. Do you want me to put them in now?
No, I'm fine, it's Andy.
Having a whale of a time with it.
I'm determined to pat them all away. We need to.
Okay.
Right, so you've got these as well, don't you?
So with this, again, you've got the peel-off sentiments on here. You've got brave, you've got friends, you've got strong, courage, fearless and hope. You will also get your 8 envelopes in here, and you will also get your 8 cards as well. So you've got a lot of scope here to make and create. Like I say, don't be frightened as well to fold these, you know what I mean, in half, or even make them into little gatefold cards. You could do that as well. I am going to do it just to show you because that is just me, and I don't want any of you to not have inspiration. We have got demos, so do not worry.
Yes, there will be demos coming up in this second hour.
Look at this. So again, you can make your little gatefold cards, punch a hole in it, you can make it into a tag. You could then just pop on, you know, like one of your toppers and things like that, and just use that to make smaller cards as well. They're all in there. And then you have got your borders. And again, the coordination is key with all of this. You don't have to think. It could be mixing that colour or that colour with it. They all work together. It is so easy now for you to pull together your cards, your projects, your boxes, mini albums, whatever you want to make with these fabulous bits.
And then finally in this collection as well, you are getting these extra bits and pieces here. There's so much in this collection.
We need oxygen.
Lovely.
Yep, thank you. Sorry.
Don't forget to use that code Anna10. You will get your discount on this as with everything else. That code will only run until 7 o'clock tomorrow night. The 6th. Is it the 6th today? 7th. The 6th tomorrow, isn't it? It's
yes.
5th today, isn't it?
Yes.
The 6th of August. No clue what day it is. So the 6th of August, tomorrow night at 7 o'clock, that's when this code will expire. So you need to use it before then to guarantee the lowest ever prices that we have done on all of these Anna Griffin items on the show, and also any on the website as well, because it's not just on the TV, it's TV and web for this offer. Whatever you fancy, you can have. Sorry, Dawny.
OK, so with this, you've got your inserts that are in there, your 8 inserts. You've got your baker's twine, this time in this beautiful blue tone, the satin ribbon to go with it, more of your mounts and plaques to be able to use on there, and you can rubber stamp onto them. And then you've got all of those sentiments in there too. So you can see, really, really easy to add those in to your collection and just make them work for you. So again, that is your full collection.
If you want to go for that one, GT2A45 is your item code. Do you know what? Let's run you through everything that you are getting in this. I won't read it out because you can see everything that you are going to get. Plus, I don't think my lungs are big enough to cope for the size of this one because there's so much in there, isn't there? But if you want to go for it, GT2A45 is your item code on that one. Now, we do have some fabulous dies on the show tonight. Before I was saying that, obviously, Anna Griffin dies are gold in colour. They just look so gorgeous. They really do. Which one should we start with to begin with? Let's have a look. This is our spring, isn't it? This is our spring 12-inch 3D border dies that we've got for you here. So you're going to get all 3 of these. I mean, Dawn, I mean, something like this. I mean, again, you could see for your larger projects like your scrapbooks and things like this, these are going to be so useful. £50 is not your price. Bruce has set the clock going, which means we are going to get a lower price. Everybody pays that lower price, and you will get a further 10% off that when you use your code Anna10.
But there isn't just 3 dies. If you actually look, you've got the outer edge as well. So you're actually getting 6 dies. With this, you can use your mirror board underneath and then put this layer over the top and make it any colour you want. So now you're not just getting 1 die that just cuts the shape. You can mat it and layer it. This one actually looks like a gathered ribbon when it's on your card. And then you've got those beautiful geometric ones which you can cut into as well.
$34.99 is your price for that, plus your 10% discount will be £3.49 off that as well, taking it down to about $31.49, something like that. UA28A, hello, teeth in, UA2A83 is your item code. If you were to go to the Anna Griffin website right now, do you know how much they would cost you? Sorry, Anna, if you're listening, £46. That website is brilliant, but for these items, you are getting a better price here tonight.
Definitely.
So, and obviously, they are in our warehouse ready to go. So it's not that they're coming from America to be sent here, to be sent to you. They are here ready to go at HobbyMaker HQ. So literally, they will be sent out straight away. So if you want to go for that one, $34.99 price. You always get inspiration as well, Dawn.
You do. And don't forget to hop over to Anna Griffin's website, because on there, she has a blog as well that she does more or less every single day with inspiration and with the products as well. So do go and have a look. But everything is on there, so do not worry. Obviously, if you are using these in the smaller machine, like I said to you before, what I would do is run it through and then have a 12 by 12 piece cardstock, cut it, and then just move it along, because you'll be able to slot it back into the holes and just move it along. So it will go through your machine, but you'll have to put it through twice. But the inspiration is crazy. Do save these. You're going to get so much, you know, out of those.
Lynn is in, Melanie's in, Christine, Jane, Val, well done to you all. Lots of crafters coming through. Keep those messages coming through. We would love to hear from you. Let us know what Anna Griffin means to you. Next up, let's go for the... Oh, now, this is the...
Something filigree.
This is the filigree. Hang on, let me put my glasses on.
Something...
This is the
I don't know.
geometric filigree and bordered die bundle that we have for you now.
Something from...
Yes, I know, I need to put my glasses on. It's curly, sweaty writing.
But look at these. This is what I'm saying about some of the border strips that you're getting in the kits.
Love it.
Love that. Looks always going to look fabulous. Doesn't matter what colour you cut these in. And with this, these are just one solid die. This would look fabulous because you could cut it into little tickets as well. So again, you've got that different accent in there, but layered on top of each other as well. Don't forget to try that. But just a statement piece. And for that price, wow. And these are 12 by 12. Yeah, just remember that.
They're 12 inches long, aren't they?
Yeah.
So if you want to go for this one, $26.99 is your price on that. DK2 885 with your 10% off even more, $24.29. I do have another border set for you. I don't know what this one is called because I don't have a cover sheet for you. This is your floral 3D. Thank you.
This is a need. If the prices are dropping like they have been doing,
which they
I
will
would say
do.
yes. Go and get this one, because this one you will use so much. It looked great as a header on a card, but also if you do, you know, like when you have your cards and you kind of like, let me show you. If you've got your card and you cut it short and then you put a border piece on it, they would look fabulous on the edge of a card as well. So don't just think of them as borders. There is so much more. And the detail, when they are cut and embossed, you've got that lovely detail, and they are so deeply etched.
Gillian in Hertfordshire's in, Lynn in Bedfordshire's in as well, Jacqueline in Lancashire, Sarah in County Durham. Just gorgeous. I mean, look at that. I mean, again, remember with Anna Griffin, I mean, look at the website and see about how you can actually use these to sell and things like that. But, yeah, do check out the Anna Griffin website. But I do think if you are, you know, trying to raise money with your cards, then an Anna Griffin project in general is going to, you know, increase the price.
For two 12 by 12 ones, $26.99. Wow. Honestly. These are a must.
Very happy with that one. Next up for you, we've got some fabulous frames. OK, Dawny. I've got one frame.
This one is Courage.
I've got a Love frame.
Got Love.
And then I've got the Grace frame as well. These three together are our 3D frame dies. Absolutely gorgeous if you would like to go for these.
Now, if you remember the first set of dies that we showed you with the borders.
So the border dies.
These match exactly with these.
OK, so I'll just pop that in so you can see that one there matches here.
Yes.
That one here matches that.
Yes.
And then that one here
that one
matches this one.
So if you got those, get these to go with it if you can.
Want these, we put the details over on that side of the screen so you can get those now.
Because, honestly, to get 3 sets again for the fantastic price that they are, these are incredible. You've got dots, you've got trellis designs, you've got, like, that Greek key design on there. And this one, like I say, when it is cut into the satin boards that we were showing you on the shows, it actually looks like ribbon. Then you've got dies within dies here. Can you see? It's not just one die. You've got 1, 2, 3. And then you've got your sentiment in there as well. And these have all got that lovely, curvaceous.
They are curvaceous.
They are beautiful. So once they're cut out, the detail is amazing on all of these. But if you've got your storage, these were the ones that I showed you in the storage, and they will fit. You can get 2 to each page as well.
$64.99 is your price on that one. Again, you have got a 10% discount when you use that code ANNA10, which will take you down to £58.47. And you will have a 2-way interest-free split pay on that one as well, which means that you can split that cost down. Even with the discounted cost, you can still use split pay, which would be about £30. So AB2A21 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, let's do this one. Can we do the braided concertina frame ties? Because these are gorgeous. These have popped up on a lot of the samples that we saw earlier.
And that was what I cut from in the machine. If you saw the first hour, that was one of the first pieces I cut out. You are getting so many dies in this one. You've got that beautiful...
£24.99 or £22.49 with your code.
Run. Just run and get these, please. Honestly, I don't know if they'll ever be able to do this again. You know what I mean? I think Anna might have been at the Prosecco. But honestly, go.
I hope she's having a celebratory drink of some kind today.
Yes.
A cocktail or a mocktail, I don't know. But whatever, I hope you're celebrating Anna
I
Griffin.
do.
Because it's Anna's birthday, hence why we're bringing you these brilliant prices.
They are, and these are fabulous. This is like a present to yourself, believe you me. It's really regal. You've got the swirls on there. You've got the inner and outer layers on this. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got 7 dies in that one.
The scope that you have here, Dawn, is incredible.
Look at that.
Yeah, do you know, you guys are loving this. I'm not surprised. 10% of our stock has already gone. Well done to the following people. Kim in Nottinghamshire. Angela in South Yorkshire, Carol in Surrey, Jane in Gloucestershire, Michael in Surrey and Paul in Greater London. You've all checked out, but the following people, you need to check out your baskets. We've had sellouts tonight. These could go the same way. There will not be a restock tonight. I don't even think, let's be honest, that there will be a restock before 7 o'clock tomorrow night.
No.
That's very unlikely. In
No.
fact, I would say nigh on impossible. So I think what stock we have is what the stock will always be.
Yes, that's it.
So that makes sense. The stock that we have is the stock that will be when it's gone. It's gone.
We got for these
Couldn't
shows.
speak then. Right. So yes. So grab it whilst we got it. Jessica in Gloucestershire says, "Good evening. The dies are stunning, and I'm guilty. I bought them." No, don't be. You're not guilty.
Don't be guilty.
There's a laughing emoji face there, so it's like, yeah, you're happy that you've got them.
Don't be guilty.
You've got them at the lowest price ever. So well done. You picked the right moment to grab these, most definitely. Heading towards 40% of this die set has now gone. If you would like to go for it, I nicked it away too quickly, Dawn, didn't I? Sorry. If you would like to go for it, it is incredible. If you're looking for inspiration as well, I mean, the sheet that comes with these, it gives you such lovely ideas, the things that you can do, Dawn.
Exactly. And obviously, like with this, a lot of them are obviously, you've got them landscape, but you can make them more portrait as well. Portrait, sorry, into landscape. You could just think about changing it. They are. And if you want to just use one layer, you could just use that one layer. It could just be like to go around a bottle. It could just be used as a tag, things like that. So don't always think of it as a whole. You've got to layer it all up. But if you do, you're going to get the most
magnificent.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't worry, I can't speak either. $24.99. We're giddy, Dawn. We're giddy.
Oh, I don't know.
$24.99 is your price on that one. Nicola in Inverclyde, Shireen in Avon, Francis in Devon. So many of you coming through. One more die set to show you. Then we'll do a little demo. Then we've got some more brand new items. Oh my gosh, we're busy. Are those brand new items now on the website, Ellie? They will be, won't they? Because obviously we're into the 8 o'clock hour, aren't we? One more die set for you as well. What's the name on this one, Ellie? Because I haven't got the sheet, unfortunately. This is our birthday crescent scroll. Have I got the right one here?
Yes.
Is that the right one?
It
Lovely
is.
stuff. Just checking. So this is our birthday present scroll that we have here. A birthday present price from the lovely Anna. $24.99 is your price on this. Dawn, this is one of those ones. It reminds me of the back. You know when you see the backs of playing cards that I always think are really ornate and gorgeous? This reminds me of that.
It does. And can we just say, you could use this for any occasion. The detail on it is amazing. It isn't full of Christmas, birthday present, you know, little designs on there.
It's not generic. It's not just for birthdays.
No, you can use it all the way through. It looks to me like a beautiful box lid. You've got all those designs that you can do, but you can see you've got all these different pieces that you can bring in. You've even got the little, you know, like polka dot little design on there, but then you've got the outer edge as well. So if you're wanting to mat and layer behind it or use it as a card blank, you could cut yourself a card blank as well. And even with this one, just check in. Yes, that will still, you could use it with the plates, with that machine, and that will go through there as well. So if you are getting a smaller machine, which I know a lot of you are tonight, these will still go through it as well. But these are absolutely just glorious. Look at the designs on that metallic cardstock that you get in the kits.
Busy, busy, busy for that. NK2A48 is your item code. Do you know what? I was going to let Dawn do a demo next. Dawn, I'm sorry. Because we've had messages saying, like, the new item, what's it going to be? Let's show the brand new item first and then do a demo.
Okay.
Recipe cards. I mean, you know with Anna Griffin that the recipe for success is always there because her product is just so beautiful. It really is.
It's great that it comes in that file to start with.
Look at this. So the storage folder comes with it. Let's dive on in. So, Dawny, what have we got, my lovely?
Okay, so Let me open this up so I can show you.
It is gorgeous. Every time you open something up, it's just like, oh, what have we got now? This is
First
such
of all,
a joy, isn't it?
You always get full instructions, which is key. So any of you that are looking at this, please do not worry. You get full instructions in there for you to be able to use this.
So we are creating fabulous recipe books and cards here.
Yes, because if you know, like for Christmas, with Christmas coming, can you imagine?
Hang on, Tony. Bruce, the price is not £80. Would you whip out your large clock for us, please? Thanking you. Well, you know what they say, Jack, the bigger the clock.
The bigger the drop.
We're going to have a big old drop on this one.
So with this, you have got this beautiful decorative A4 size. It might actually be letter size, this one.
Yes, I think it is.
I think it's letter size, yes. So that is like the English A4 size, but it's just slightly longer but narrower.
It's 11 and something inches by 8 and something
yes,
inches.
Yes, it is. Yeah. But you can see these are beautiful. So then you've got plain on that side. These aren't double-sided because the idea is you can take your dies, because you get a full set of dies in here. You can cut out the recipe card shape out of the pattern paper. So it's patterned on one side, and then you've got the plain on the other side. You have also then got all the stamps. So if you want to stamp directly onto paper that you've cut out, you can do that. You've got all the embellishments like the measuring jug, you've got the bowl on there as well, you've got the whisk, and you've got the dies then to cut them out.
So perfectly sized to cut them out. OK, yes. Patricia in Norfolk is already in. Let's give you a reduction. We're going to take 25% off that price already, so down to $59.99. Fancy 10% discount?
Always.
Then let's use that code, Anna10. You can use it as many times as you like between now and 7 o'clock tomorrow night. That takes the price down $53.99, and then a two-way split pay means that that's going to be $26.99. Is that right for your two-way split pay then? Yeah, $26.99 for your two-way split pay. Phenomenal. You are getting a launch, brand new. And am I right in thinking as well, if we are the official UK distributor of Anna Griffin products here for Craft Telly, does that mean that we've got a UK exclusive here on these new items? I'm feeling that does.
I would say so.
I mean, I've not been told that, but
I would say I haven't, but
I'm guesstimating that that's the case.
Yes, because these are brand new to us over
so
here.
It's like they're not anywhere else. They're not on other TV channels. They're not on the high street. They're not on any other website apart from ours at the moment here in the UK. And, of course, they are all in our warehouse here, ready to go. So you're not waiting for them to be sent from America to here. No. I mean, that's going to take a few days. Then, of course, sent from here to you. No, they are here, ready to go at HobbyMaker HQ, so they will be sent out to you straight away. So they should be, what are we today, Wednesday?
Yeah.
I'm guesstimating again that these would go out by the end of the week and they should be with you by early next week at the latest.
Easy, yeah.
That's how it should be.
Exactly. In this set as well, you're also going to have some double-sided foil recipe cards that are already done for you. Again, you can stamp onto these. You can add your designs to them. Then they've also popped in there. Can I give you that?
Of course.
It's some recipe cards that are actually printed and done for you. So again, instantly, you've even got like the directions on there. So you could say, you know, put the cream, the butter and the sugar together, then add flour. You can put all those on there. So, you know, like Grandma's recipes are all
a
now.
very calorific recipe you've just done. Add cream and butter and sugar together. Do you know what I mean?
Flour, chuck it all in.
My word.
Then you've got these, which are the adhesive ones again. So you've got all of those in here. So just to show you, these are self-adhesive, and these are like the extra embellishments. Like you've got the, you know, the cockerel, you've got the whisk on there, you've got the scales on there, you've got the fruit. So you've got lots and lots of these to then add in, and then you've got them in the gold version. So you can make them as bougie recipes as you want. You've got those. Then, last but not
bougie
least,
a la carte.
We like that. You have got a black ink pad in here, and then you've also got this, which is your acrylic block. You do need to, if I can take it off and show you, take this off before you use it. Bear with. This is just to protect it, but obviously we'll leave it on for display purposes. If I can get this off. I can't take it off tonight. What is wrong with me? I just want to show everybody at home. This actually peels off. I'm making a right deal out of this.
Getting the block off the back?
Yes, because there you go.
Well done, yeah.
So once you get this off, this is just to protect it. That's all it is. When you get it home, just take this off. Otherwise, your stamps will not stick to your acrylic block, and you won't be able to see through it to be able to stamp where you want them.
I mean, it's clear that you need to take it off.
Yes, you do. But anybody who's just watching this and they get it and they think, well, I can't use it, please take this off. You can use it. It's just, Anna goes to that detail to make sure...
Do you want me to do the rest of it while you carry on with the next
is that all right?
bits? Yeah, of course
so you
it
can
is.
see you've got that acrylic block there to put on with these actual elements on there. So you've got those, stamp them out. Everything is in the box. There's
Do you want
nothing...
both sides?
One side, I was just going to just show that just so we can
Okay,
see.
well, you can see, look, it's come off there now.
Comes off. So that's all you've got to do is take both sides off.
There you go, you can see. I mean, obviously that side needs to come off as well, but you can see I've taken it
Yes.
off that side, so it is now clear. Ready to go. Lovely stuff.
So
Right, Dawney.
absolutely lovely. That is everything in your collection that you are going to get, and even your ink pads. So new stampers, it's going to be easy.
So busy for this. Kim, Victoria, Irene, Josephine, Jane, Fiona, all coming through. If everybody checks that now, over 20% of our brand new exclusive stock will be gone. So grab it whilst we have it, because when the stock is gone, there is not going to be like a restock on this one. Dawn, now demo-wise, what do you fancy doing? Because lots of things have sold out, my love.
Right, well, like I say, I've got all my other demos, but we'll go for the kit that we've just shown.
Oh, what, the recipe card one?
Yes, let's
Fabulous.
do that.
Thank
Let's
you.
do that. We're going to do a little bit different with this. So let's have a look.
We've had a question through from... Who was that, Ellie? Carol. Carol says... can you show the dies for the recipe cards? Thank you. Yes, I'll whip those back out.
I've got them here.
Oh, thank you. There you go. I won't whip mine back out. Dawn's whipped hers out already.
So you can see that you could stamp the whisk out and then you can make your own embellishments because you can cut the dies out with it afterwards. That's what it's all about with the dies. These have already been specially sized because that will be stamped down. You can cut those out. You've got your bowl. You've also got the tab dies, so you can actually put it over. I will cut this out so you can have a little look as well. So let's just do that. So I'm going to whip up one of my own little recipe cards. I might just need you to take that off there.
Of course I will. Are you good in the kitchen, Dawny?
Yeah, I'm all right, yeah.
I imagine you're quite a good baker as well. I don't know why.
Yeah, I
but
do
feel
like
you
to do
are.
a bit of a cake and things like that. I am a bit, yeah.
How lovely.
It's been a while since I've done it, but yeah.
Well, you've been busy beavering. Do keep those messages coming through as well. We'd love to know what you're thinking of the show tonight. It's always an honour to it's a real honour to have Anna Griffin products here at HobbyMaker. I mean, you know, we are so lucky that we have so many great suppliers. I'm going to say that, but I love the variety that we have here at HobbyMaker and the fact that we have things that are worldwide, household names like Anna Griffin. I just think is absolutely incredible. It really, really is. Dawn, do you remember when you first came across Anna Griffin? Was it back in the day for QVC?
Yes,
Yeah.
it was. And I had all the paper pads. She did some really big, thick 12 by 12 paper pads. I had all of them when they were the TSVs, whatever they were. I had all of those, all the kits and everything. And then luckily it'll be going in probably about 11 years now, but I had the pleasure of actually working with her in another life.
Was that the Craft Channel?
Yes.
Yeah.
I had the pleasure of actually working with Anna Griffin herself. So to actually meet her, spend time with her, and just understand how she puts the things together, where her passion lies in crafting and things like that. I just found it was just amazing. It's like when, somebody said, if you could spend one day with your favourite celebrity, who would it be? That was one of those days for me.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, can you use the word icon?
Yes,
I'm
you
gonna
can.
say it, yeah.
Well, it's like some people see Tim Holtz as a craft god.
Which he is.
Which he is. Do you know what I mean? Some people, it might be...
John Wheeler.
No. But, like Anna Griffin and people like that, it was just the big names. And it was like to be able to actually spend time with her and see how she does things and why she does it. I just found it absolutely amazing.
Well, you are learning from the best, aren't you?
Yeah.
We are. There you go, my lovely.
And it's to understand how, in her head, she sees it and how she designs. Because, like, we always get asked, there you go, that's what you need to do, take everything off, OK?
There you go, just to prove I did it. Oh, look, I got a little scratch mark, Dawn, sorry.
It's fine, it'll be fine. So then I've got my stamps. So with these, obviously these are self-cling. Please do not pull at the stamp. It doesn't matter if you bend the carrier sheet they're on, but please do not literally pull the stamp as well. What I want you to do is just, take these off. Like I say, if the carrier sheet bends, don't worry, but do not pull the stamps because I don't want you to pop those off. So then all I'm going to do is just lay this onto here. Make sure it's flat, do not pull at it, and then we've got a little ink pad. Let's open this. I've got the smallest scissors in the world tonight. So let's put these onto here. and then we can add this in.
Busier and busier. Leslie in Hampshire coming through now. Irene in Tyne and Weir. Over 20% of our brand new recipe card stamps, dies and embellishment exclusive Anna Griffin collection has already gone.
Okay, so I'm just tapping this onto here. I am just going to wipe along that bottom with a little bit.
So if I was coming round to be treated to dinner at the Wheeler household,
yeah,
what would be the speciality that you'd be cooking?
Oh, I'd have to do you Prosecco chicken.
Prosecco chicken. See, I only do on Wheeler. Now, so how is that? Is that a recipe you've made up?
Yeah, but
no.
no.
A pot of Prosecco chicken, put those together.
Yeah, it's got creme fraiche in it and a few
and
like
Prosecco,
peppercorns.
I'm
Yeah. It's fabulous.
So I don't drink really anymore, but it's like I kind of feel for that I would have to break my own rule.
Oh, you would. You'd love it, Nigel.
I think I would.
You'd love it. Look at
Prosecco chicken, that sounds fabulous.
Yeah, you can add this in very, very easy. But yeah, something like that. Or I can do like a curry, things like that. I'm quite...
You know, I imagine you're good in the kitchen. What's your favourite dish to make then, Donnie?
Oh, I don't know. I have lots of different things. It depends what mood I'm in. Sometimes it can just be
curry-wise, I would imagine you're not like you're not a spicy curry girl, are you?
I don't mind it a bit spicy.
Really?
Yeah.
You should have been with Ellie earlier on today.
Does she have spicy?
No, she made me have spicy.
Did she?
When I arrived at work today, it's like, you know, Ellie was upstairs and she was like, there's a lovely guy called Alex that sits next to Ellie upstairs. And she said, try Alex's pickle. It was like a chili
was it
pickle.
that red hot one that you get in
She
the
said,
Indian?
it's not hot, even though it says on the label spicy. She was like, try it. Like, and she had that look on her face. Where it was like, try it. It's not spicy, as if to say, like, I'm really going to make you try it. It's spicy. And me, obviously having no resistance whatsoever, I was like, oh, go on, then I'll try it. So I tried it, mouth on fire. I made Ellie try it first, and she was like, yeah, it's not spicy at all. Face getting redder. So it's like, yeah. So she does like spicy, quite frankly. I'm a bit of a wuss when it comes to spice.
Yeah, it's like the ones when you have the, you know, like the pickle jars and it's bright red, and normally everybody kind of avoids it because it is that spicy. But yeah,
Or
no,
like
it's
tandoori
good.
or something.
Yeah.
I mean, each to their own in that department, but it's like, for me, it's like, no. I like to be able to taste my food, not just feel that my head's about to blow off.
Oh, exactly. So what you can see here, what we've done is, so we've cut that out, but then we've stamped onto the back of there. Like with that, I could also stamp those out and we could put those on. But to save a little bit of time, actually, I wanted to do the tag thing as well to show you, because this is an absolute piece of art. This is as well. So we can take this, where's my papers? Take this out. And we're going to take a little bit of one of the others. Actually, I'm going to use this, so we're not wasting anything that we've had out today. I'm going to use one of these from here. So what I'm going to do is just cut around this with the smallest scissors in the world.
So why have you got the smallest scissors in the world?
I have got no idea.
It's like you've got nail scissors.
I know. That is so not me. You know, I have the biggest scissors in the world.
Jack, do we have a bigger pair of scissors?
It's fine.
Oh, there's one on the wall. I'm saying that. There's like 400 scissors on the wall behind me.
Oh, thank you, Jack.
You're a star.
I've got no idea.
There you go.
Thank you.
I was going to check they're not paper scissors. Oh, they are paper scissors.
Yeah, they are.
Fine.
So there we go. Yeah, don't use any others, because otherwise not Scott.
Are we talking to somebody upstairs?
No, downstairs. Who does sewing in the morning?
John Scott.
John Scott, yeah. I knew there was a Scott somewhere, but I just couldn't get it in. But so what you've now got is this. All you've got to do is just fold this in half. This goes over, and then you can stick
so
this.
It makes like a nice little tab.
Yeah, so you can put the tab either on the top like that and have it stood up so you can obviously see what it is. Or you can put it on
like
the side.
spag bol or curry or whatever you want to put on there.
So you could coordinate with it so beautifully, but how fabulous is that? Then you've got all your little embellishments. So again, with this one, you know, you've got your recipe name. You can put next to it serves 2 or 4. You know, your prep time, your cook time, temperature. You've got it all. It's just absolutely... I love these, because these you can just take out and we can put it down there and we can add that little bit of detail to it, which just makes it look fabulous. I'm going to put the salt and pepper ones this side as well.
Yeah, and these are foiled as well, aren't they, the salt and pepper there?
So really, really special these are. So again, just adding that onto there, but then you can make your own little recipe cards. And I do think for Christmas, if you have got like gingerbread, papers, cardstock, stuff like that. Because you've got the dies and you've got the stamps, it doesn't matter what paper you put these on or cardstock, you can then do that. But then if you put those like that, I'd probably punch a hole through it and have them on a metal ring loop.
Yes, so you can like flick through.
Yeah, so you've got all of those. I would honestly say they look fab. But you could decorate the back, you've got the extra panel, you could decorate that as well. So just make it easy for yourself.
Loving this, Dawney. We're getting busier and busier. I think we need to give you a moment to check out your baskets because lots of you have items in your basket. And for this particular item alone, we have got Crafter in North Yorkshire, Victoria in the West Midlands, Crafter in Greater London, Kim in Merseyside. You've had it in your basket for a wee while. Let's give you a moment to check out. We're going to be back the other side of this. We've got more fabulous things coming away as we continue to celebrate one of the biggest names in the crafting world, the fabulous Anna Griffin.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory Crafts. I hope you can join me on Thursday this week at 1 p.m, 3 p.m, and 5 p.m. I have got the brand new launch of the festive fancy foiled paper pads. They are coming up at 1 o'clock, and at 3 o'clock we have got an amazing new concept card to share with you, and at 5 o'clock we'll be teaming the two up together and having a bit of a mashup. So I hope you can join me from 1 o'clock on Thursday.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Good evening. Well, I'm not that person in the cinema, aren't I? Rustling the sweets. I can't help it. There's so many fabulous things. You just want to get it all out. Welcome back to our fabulous 2-hour Anna Griffin celebratory extravaganza here on HobbyMaker. We are very proud to say that here in the UK, we distribute Anna Griffin products. Yeah. Anna Griffin, of course, a crafter, US-based, who has been in the industry for the longest time. Dawn and I were saying before, I mean, Dawn first came across her when she was on QVC.
Yeah.
Many, many moons ago. And I think, you know, I'm celebrating my 20th year in craft TV. I have known about Anna Griffin since day one.
Yes.
So that's 20 years ago. Anna Griffin is celebrating her birthday. So to celebrate the birthday, she was like, let's do a 2-hour extravaganza. She's given us some brand new items, many of which are sold out already. And she's also given us a fabulous code. This is the code. Anna10. You can use that code any time between when we started the show at 7 o'clock this evening, right the way through until 7 o'clock tomorrow. So Thursday, the 6th of August at 7 o'clock in the evening. Up until then, you can use this code. It will give you 10% off, not just the items that Dawn is showcasing here on the show. Oh, no. Also, any Anna Griffin item that we have on the website as well. So anything in the brand shop, any Anna Griffin items that you've seen before, any that, you know, were launches or, you know, returning favourites, anything that we still have in stock from Anna Griffin, and that's a lot, you are able to get your 10% discount off, including machines as well. Yeah. And our machine, in fact, before we dive into this, can we just mention the machine again quickly, Ellie? Can we get it on the side of the screen? The machine tonight is at the lowest price it has ever been. This is such a phenomenal machine. Dawny, will you give us just a quick overview on this machine again, if that's all right? Details for it here.
Fully automatic, 5 inches wide by 10 inches, the plates are. You're going to get all your plates with your machine. You get the magnetic, you'll also get the metal shim as well. It's got a forward and a reverse button. You've got a single on-off button there. Comes on the Lazy Susan.
I love the fact it's on the Lazy Susan.
Yeah, which makes it so much easier. If you're sat on your desk, you can just turn it around and get the plates out. Then you won't have what happened to me the other night here when the plates shot out the back of that machine.
Yeah, you don't want that, don't
No,
you?
it's a lot, but...
Life is easier with a Lazy Susan.
It is. And then, obviously, you've got your handles, so if you did want to carry it, but do you know what? This is a great compact size to have on your desk. It will take the, you know, like the larger size dies that we've got on the show as well, so do not worry and sit at home and think... Let me bring this in. Do not think that these won't go in, because when you've got those, if I hold it in front, you can see they fit onto your mat very, very easily. So it's not all about smaller dies. It will take the standard ones that obviously Anna does as well. So please, you know, if you're umming and ahhing, now is the best time with the price that we've got for you.
It certainly is, because that price with that code means that that price will go down to £179.99. It will also mean that you've still got that 5-way split pay on this one, which means that that will then be £35.99. So you've got one payment in August. Oh, this is going to be brilliant. I think this is the first time that I'm going to say split pay for December. August, September, October, November, December. Oh! That's disgusting, isn't it, to say December?
Disgusting.
My word, but you know, how fabulous. You will pay this off. What date are we today? The 5th. So you will pay it off before Christmas, but it will be the 5th of December. Remember the 5th of December. That's November, isn't it? Good as. So December is when you will be paying this off. This will be sent out to you because all of these Anna Griffin items are in our warehouse here at HobbyMaker. They're not sat in a warehouse in America and we're like, oh, you've placed your order tonight, we'll get it shipped from America over here to you. No, none of that. It's here already. All of these items, the brand new ones and the returning favourites, are ready to go in our warehouse, which means that you will be getting it quicker than anybody else. You will be, well, the quickest way possible. That's what I mean to say there. So literally, you will be getting it sent out, hopefully towards the end of this week, which means that it should be with you at the start of next week. You could be crafting like the lady icon herself, the fabulous Anna Griffin. Now, let's talk about this.
Look at
this. This is our anniversary floral stickers. They come in this, but oh, this could possibly be one of my favourite shots we've ever done. Go on, Jack. Look at this.
Honestly.
Look at that.
And these are double layered. Absolutely fabulous, because they're all double layered on there
you
as well.
Put a bit there because there's a hole.
Sorry.
Thanking you.
And there.
Oh, and then that one needs to be turned over.
But honestly, I've got
hang
so
on.
many. They're double layered. They're fabulous.
My word.
Decoupaged.
So these are literally like double layered?
Yeah.
They're pre-decoupaged?
Yeah.
That's insanely good.
And you've got so many different flowers in here. Even if you just put one on every card, you have got different sizes. It's a proper bouquet.
It's a bouquet and a half, it really is. $24.99. We don't have the massivest. That's not even a word. We don't have the massivest stock. It's funny enough, it's not. It's a Dawn Wheeler word.
It's a Wheeler word.
It's basically we don't have the biggest of stocks on these. I thought, well, big's not good enough. I was saying massive, but it's a massive.
Massivest.
But 40% of our stock will be gone if everybody checks out already. Sarah, Anna, Yvonne, Josephine, Deborah, all coming through for this one. I mean, Dawn, with things like this as well, what would you be doing with them as a crafter? When you look at something like this, I mean, you know, you've been crafting for many years, because they are kind of like pre-decoupaged as well. What goes through your crafty mind?
With this, straight away, I'm thinking I could always trace them with glitter, put a little bit of glitter on them, but if not, straight on a box lid, this straight on the front of a card. You could literally be, you know, a box that you've got and you want to decorate. So you've got elements that you can build together, so you can make the bouquet even larger. You've got extra pieces that you can build in. Look at this. You can make your own little bouquet if you wanted to.
Play florist.
And just add it in. Yeah. These are incredible. You've got so many different sizes. You've got like that one, which would make great corners as well. So you can make an actual corner design on your cards.
When you showed that there as well, I was thinking, can you imagine like table settings? You just had that, the name, you know, Dawny sitting here or whatever, and then you just had that.
Or a frame kind of style. You can make little frames with them. There is so many different ways that you can take your craft in with these. And that's why I like them, because you can just bring it in and just, you know, pop them together. You'll also notice you've got different designs in the same flower. So if you did want to make it a corner, you did want to make a different design, you can see with this now, I can just put these together, if I pop that underneath, and you can build it up. But you'll notice the foam as well is in the centre. So if you did want to, like, snip into them and bend them up slightly, you've got that dimension to be able to build that. But I would make wreaths with these and all sorts, because again you've got that shape there with a lot of them, so you could make a wreath.
Well, the thing is as well with these, I mean, you've probably noticed with Dawn, but I'm going to get our Jack to come in because he's famed for his close-ups. You can see that literally the layer underneath, you would be thinking, oh, well, that's just going to be plain. Surely, no, the layer underneath is coloured as well.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to snip into these, if you wanted to actually create sort of like, you know, snip a little bit out here and a bit there to give extra dimension, as it were, then you can do. I think they're very clever. I don't think I've actually ever seen things like this
Have you not?
before.
These are incredible. And like I say, you can make wreaths with it. So on the front of a card, you've got so many in here. Wreath, you could use one of the, you know, the foiled adhesive sentiments.
Yes, lovely.
Put that in the centre of there. But home decor pieces or in box frames, these look fabulous.
Can you imagine that with, you know, that die set that we had earlier where they have the sentiments in the middle, like the word grace that they cut out across there?
Yeah, just put that on the card. You could just have that one corner. You can have that in another corner. I would just literally make home decor pieces with that.
Dawney, a bit of news.
Oh.
We have more people begging for this than we actually have stock of, which means we're over-allocating, which means that people will miss out. So we want to make sure that you do not miss out. Grab this now. The item code is YI2A37. YI2A37 is your item code on that one. It's your Anna Griffin anniversary floral stickers for you there. Dawn, I will put this away, my lovely.
Thank you.
If you've popped it in your basket, please check out, and don't forget, before you check out, boom, use that code, Anna10. You can use it on the website, you can use it on the phone lines, you can use it on the app. If you are having any problems with that code at all, I mean, I know we had somebody in the first hour go like, where do I put the code? If you're doing it on the phone lines, just say it to the call centre. If you're doing it via the app, I don't actually know how you do it via the app. I will ask Ellie if we can find that out.
Yeah.
I don't know. But obviously, if you are doing it on the website, there is like a little box where you put the code, Anna10, and then you do it there. I think that's going to be the same on the app, isn't it? When you go to the checkout, you will have like a little code box that you put there as well. I should check that. $24.90. There is a promotional box, I'm being told. $24.99 is your price on that one. 4 left and then it's gone.
Wow.
We've got another one for you as well. Heartfelt stickers. Do you want to dive into this, Dawney? It goes without saying that we are going to be matching the price. Yeah, the packaging.
The packaging is incredible.
I'm going to say this now. I say this every time I say this word. I think I'm too old to probably say it, but Anna Griffin's packaging is lush.
It is lush. But
And
like
it
with
looks
this,
really pristine.
you could make your notelets or your cards or birthday cards, keep them all in there. That could be your birthday box, decorate it as well. Now look at this one. This one is even more bougie.
Is that possible?
Oh, this one's got gold foiling sentiments in it and things like
possible.
that you can dress around it. So you've got all these, I love you so much.
Thanks, Dawn.
Things like that. You're welcome. You've got sending you my love and things like that. But look how gorgeous these are. And again, dress these, you know, use the embellishments that's in there that, look, they wrap around them. They give them that bit of detail. So you don't have to do a lot with these. You've got that extra bits in there. You've got Be Mine Valentine.
Be my Valentine.
So you've got all of those. And look at these. These are already done for you. Love you always. Look at that. These are...
I'm feeling Anna Griffin is a romantic. I'm going to say
I
that
think
now.
she is, definitely. And she knows, you know, these are like old...
Yes, there's something very inspirational about these, isn't there?
But again, with these, they've got like double layers to them as well still, so you've got all of those extra bits.
If everybody checks out now, then 40% of our stock will be gone. So Barbara, Lily, Jane, Carol, Catherine, Helen, and a whole lot more. Lots of you coming through for this one. Your item code AC2A93 should be £39, not paying that. Tonight you are getting the low prices, and of course they will be even lower when you use that code ANNA10. That code is available until 7 o'clock tomorrow night. After that, that code will be no more, which means that that 10% discount will be no more. So it means that you will not be getting the lowest prices ever anymore. Now is the time for action when it comes to Anna Griffin. Why is now the time? Because we are celebrating the fabulous lady's birthday. Yep. You never ask a lady her age, but it's her birthday today, and we are very excited to celebrate here on HobbyMaker.
Oh, look at these. You could have
I lost you then.
hours
You were
of
in a
them.
world of your own, weren't you?
Yes.
Having a lovely... No, it's good. It's
I was
lovely
having
to
a
see.
lovely time.
Yeah, you could see.
Lovely time. But
I
like
can hear
with
the
these-
cogs of your brain ticking.
I was,
thinking
because
about,
I was thinking...
what can I do with this? What can I do with
Yeah,
that?
where can I put it? Where can I dress it? So you've got the designs, and like you say, the flowers, these are double layered again. You know, you could snip that little bit off if you wanted to, so you could build it around it. You can make them so they're more of a halo style. But with all of these, again, I'd think about mixing them and matching them with some of the dies that you've got on the show. You've got longer pieces, you've got shorter pieces. So even if you wanted to do like a fabulous border along the bottom of your cards or your projects or your boxes.
I'll move
you
that
could do
slightly
that.
for me, my lovely.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. And look, you can just build it all. Oh, I just love it.
It is gorgeous, though, isn't it? I mean, I think things like this, because it's kind of like, I don't know, ephemera, sort of like giving a glow-up, if you like, isn't it? Because it's double layered. The fact that you have those beautiful florals. I mean, we've always said in the craft world, florals will work for any occasion. And I just think something like this, those beautiful red flowers, it couldn't be more romantic, could it?
No, it's just absolutely beautiful. I just think on a box lid or just one little sentiment. And like with this, it's all done for you. The foam pads, you know, in between, it's all done. You haven't got to think about it. And that's the magic of Anna Griffin.
We are down to single figures.
Oh.
Literally, we have got less than 10 of these now, and then it will be gone. There will be no restock tonight. I don't think, to be honest, that with Anna Griffin shows, we actually have a restock the next day either.
No.
I don't think that happens.
Because we can't get it here for direct.
Oh, no, so
out.
that's true, because we're going to dispatch it from here,
Yes.
because everything's in our warehouse. So, yeah, so literally the stock, what we've got is what we've got. When it's gone, it is gone. OK, so if you want to go for that one, $24.99 is your price on that one. Then we've got our postcard stickers that I need to show you as well. Dawn, good luck getting it back in the box. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, is it a bit of a challenge?
Well, it's basically, it was also neatly packed, and then we just sort of took it apart. Do you know what I mean? Let's move it over to one side. I'll sort that out. Do you want to show this one? We showed this in the first hour, the postcard stickers. We are down to the last dozen, and again, that will be it. Do you know, it's a good job this show is not on tomorrow.
Yes.
You know, sometimes there will be repeats overnight. Good luck. But I will say, I don't think, I mean, obviously this show, if it was going to be repeated tomorrow, there would be nothing left.
No.
Literally nothing left. Right, Dawny, take us... Oh, this is gorgeous.
It is. You get all these beautiful postcards in here. You get multiples of each, at least 4 of each. So you can use these. You'll also find as well, can we just pass, you know, like the square dies that we've got on the ends?
Yep.
Either of them, yeah. You'll notice, if you've got the die sets as well, just to show you, you can put these in as toppers. Do you know what I mean? They will
nice,
fit in the centre of there. So even if you were...
Would they work with that one as well then, Dawn?
Yeah, look. So you can mix them in.
Oh, nice.
So I'll show you also... Oh, I'm giving you all sorts. See? There you go. Sorry, Nigel. Just go along with me tonight. Patience is going to be a great thing.
Can I take those back as well?
Yes. So just to show... I'm going to improvise and show you literally on here. So you can imagine you've put your die-cut shape out, you've got your toppers, and then you can start bringing in your embellishments. You can then dress this however you want to. You can add in a few of each one and just add this to your collection. But this is, for me, the bit where you get to play, you get to design and just work it all together. But you can see instantly, with that, you imagine you've cut that out to some of the beautiful mirror boards from one of the kits, and then you're bringing these into it. This will just give you that great finish. Now, look at that. That little bit in that corner to balance it, that could be your card from the word go.
Yeah, gorgeous.
You haven't got to think about it. But with all these fabulous designs, you could just add in any of these toppers that you are getting in this kit, and these, and like with that, you could just turn it on its side. You could then slot this one in. Honestly, this is so impromptu, but...
No, but it's lovely. It also shows... I mean, this is why with our Cat P&P of £4.95 here at HobbyMaker, with shows like this, I mean, anything that you buy from the Anna Griffin range, I think it's such an investment in anything else that you have from the Anna Griffin range.
Yeah.
Because Anna designs as a crafter for crafters.
Definitely.
She thinks about, obviously, what you're going to do with it, how you might like to adapt it and utilise it with other things that you've already spent your hard-earned cash on as well. I mean, that's the great thing about it. Everything will go together because the style... She almost has like a signature style that runs through everything, Dawn.
I think it's the foiling. It really is the foiling, and it reminds me a little bit Bridgerton.
Well, I was going to say, I mean, here we are, I know, in the UK. Now, obviously, I mean, Anna Griffin is an American company, but I do think there is something very almost kind of like British, historically British about its feel. I'm not saying it is, because it's not, obviously, but I just think it has that kind of vibe about it.
But can you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Already, we've changed the look, we've changed the topper, we've changed the colour of the flowers, and it just works. But if you didn't want the white flowers, obviously you've got the blue ones in here, you could take those off. And it is all about just adding that little bit of luxury.
I know that's the die that you've got in the background, but actually, can you imagine that die cut out in mirror card? That would be stunning.
The gold mirror board that is in that the kits that we were showing you.
Yes, in Charlie, Jack and Rose that we had earlier.
Yeah, just do that.
We are virtually coming towards the end of the show. Just I'm going to check with our Ellie as well. Are we going to go to the web? I know we can't show the website, but are we going to run... fabulous. We'll do a rundown of what's coming up tomorrow for you, because I'm going to be back with you tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock, taking you through to 5. And then is it Dave in tomorrow night? I think so. Yeah, Dave's going to be here at 5 through till 9 tomorrow night with some great shows. Are you in tomorrow, Dawny?
I'm not, no.
Oh, I was going to say, otherwise we could have a slumber party and get our sleeping bags out.
We could.
And just lie on the floor. That would be great. You, me, Jack, Ellie and Bruce. Let's find out what is going to be coming your way tomorrow here at HobbyMaker. I've got HobbyMaker. I've got Hunky Dory. Hello, I can't speak now. I've got Hunky Dory with Anne-Marie at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Brand new launch on that show. Very exciting. Tonic, Jodie J. She's going to be here at 2 o'clock tomorrow. 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. We have got another Hunky Dory hour for you, which is going to be brilliant. At 4 o'clock tomorrow, we will have Keith is going to be in. Yeah, Paper Dynamics is going to be here.
Good luck.
Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves. 5 o'clock, I should be going for a lie down after an hour with Keith. No, so we've got 5 more Hunky Dory, 6 more Tonic. 7 o'clock tomorrow night, we have got Keith. And then at 8 o'clock tomorrow, we've got Janey's Originals. She's going to be in tomorrow. That's exciting.
Yes.
That's exciting. I love Janey's Originals.
Nice day.
So that's all coming your way tomorrow here on HobbyMaker. So, Dawn, Anna Griffin.
Yes.
Let's just, for anybody that is still sitting on the fence and thinking, should I or should I not? I mean, let's talk about the machine.
Yes.
Because the machine, I mean, lowest ever price. I mean, literally a price that you are not going to get again until we do this kind of deal again. And I don't think there's any plans to do this kind of deal again. Maybe next year for Anna's next birthday, I don't know, but that's a whole year away. So, Dawn, if anybody is thinking, well, I'd love to go for an Anna Griffin product, but they almost feel they're not good enough to use it, if that makes sense. They're lacking the confidence. What would you say?
Trust in Anna Griffin and her range, because Anna Griffin will not put her name to anything unless it's been tried, it's been tested. because she is a crafter and she will not bring you anything to the forefront in crafting if it doesn't do and deliver what she wants it to do. So you have got that heritage and prestige of knowing what Anna puts her name to is definitely worth trying. And even if you're brand new to it, it's easy to use. You get full instructions and you can go on Anna's website and there's video tutorials on there as well. So please don't hesitate at all. If you think, oh, I'm not sure, it's just she's took all the hard work out of it for you.
Dawn, can I say it's always a pleasure. You are an icon too.
Thank you.
You are.
You are too.
An absolute joy. And thank you to Anna Griffin and the team over in America as well, from all of us here at HobbyMaker for putting your trust in us to bring it to the nation, which is lovely, but also for giving us such a great birthday gift in the fact that we didn't have to give a gift to you, but thank you. The fact that you gave us the gift of that 10% discount. Remember, it will run until 7 p.m. tomorrow night. Anna 10% of any items, machines, anything that we are selling here at HobbyMaker from Anna Griffin, either on the TV or on the website. From me, Nigel May, it's been a joy. From the team as well, from Jack, Bruce, Kat, Ellie and Dawn. We'll be back here live tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock with Hunky Dory and a whole lot more. Enjoy the rest of your evening. If you missed anything during the day, it's all coming up after the break. Keep it here on HobbyMaker. Bye-bye.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory Crafts. I hope you can join me on Thursday this week at 1 p.m, 3 p.m, and 5 p.m. I have got the brand new launch of the festive fancy foiled paper pads. They are coming up at 1 o'clock, and at 3 o'clock we have got an amazing new concept card to share with you, and at 5 o'clock we'll be teaming the two up together and having a bit of a mashup. So I hope you can join me from 1 o'clock on Thursday.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
You got it in the word pickup, but so really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Technical difficulties. My ears can't shake since Sunday. How can that happen?
Well, easily with the weather.
Hello, darling. You're all
Hello,
right?
my darling.
Mwah, mwah.
Good
I'm
afternoon.
all right now. I'm all right. I can hear things. I've got the voices back. The voices are back again.
Good thing, bad thing?
Well, it depends on which day of the week. If I'm on shift, it's okay.
Yeah, if you're at work, it's fine.
Absolutely. Hello, you guys. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome to a brand new day here at HobbyMaker. We've got a fabulous day ahead of us, and I've really maxed out with this shift because I've get billed twice today.
I know. What a treat.
Absolutely. Oh, bless you. Also got a little bit of Carnation Crafts, and I've got Sharon Curtis coming up as well a little bit later on with them all and create. And of course, if you want to jump ahead and see what else is happening, then go and have a little look. I know Nigel is up here as well from 5 o'clock onwards. So we have got a fun packed day. We've got newness, brand new things to share with you. But before we get into that, we need to tell you about the floral finery, which you caused an absolute stir with.
Yeah, I know.
Sold out twice,
this was,
didn't it?
you were here. I came in on a Sunday.
I know,
Hayley.
that's not like you.
Very rare.
No Sunday school.
No Sunday school. So literally, the floral finery came. It went in the first hour.
Okay.
Managed to get a little bit of extra. That went straight away. So just to give you all a massive, massive heads up, this is it.
Last chance.
Again,
very quickly.
I've stolen this from my own shop. So this is actually my shop stock, okay? But it's the last of it. There is no more. So I'm just telling you all, before we even get to the next new release, this is your last chance,
It's
basically.
absolutely beautiful. I love this. So much versatility within here. So much usability.
And it's the whole collection as well. So you're going to get everything that is contained in Floral Finery 4. All that beautiful foliage, all the different flowers. Not that one.
Oh.
That's my fault. I do apologise. I should have changed the button. Not that one.
Do you want to have a look at those? Those look okay.
Getting all
Okay,
those,
all right then. All of these.
It's a massive, massive release. So for anybody who didn't see the shows when I did the Floral Finery, I was with Dave. It's once a year, so this is only an annual release. There will be no more flower dyes released this year. This
Really?
is it. Yeah. So Floral Finery is your complete system for your flowers with the different finishes. 2 new shapes, everything in there is literally brand new, hot off the press. But it's the
Gorgeous.
last chance you can get these because I have nothing left.
Well, there you
So
go.
I wanted to start with that just because I know a lot of people missed out when I was here.
Yes, yeah.
So I just wanted to start with that.
Absolutely. So there you go. As you can see, on the packaging, the designs are a little bit smaller. The boards were showing exactly as they cut out. And, of course, every single one of those will come with a magnetic sheet for storage.
Yeah, and there are eight dies in each set.
Wow,
So
gosh,
it's
that's a
quite
lot.
substantial.
It's really weighty.
Yeah, it is.
You picked
is.
it up.
You'll know when the postman drops out through
Yeah.
your door.
Oh my goodness, 10% of the remaining stock has already gone. Just ticking the boxes there. I've got 4-way split with this one if you're wanting to spread the cost, or you can go for it all in one go. It's just £37.78 if you do choose to go down that route.
I've just had an idea.
Oh, hang
Because
on.
we've got 4-way on that, does that mean if they add in the new release for today?
Doesn't work that way.
That's a
Doesn't
shame.
work that way. But you have to let the secret out now before I've told anybody.
Sorry. Me and my motor mouth. What have we got for... Right, I'm going to let Hayley do her bit.
So yeah, each split pay is unique to that particular item.
Okay.
But it's a good question. Speak to the management.
Well, at least we know.
There you go. 30% of the stock. My goodness, as quick as that, it's flying out. When it's gone, it has gone. So please do not leave it too long. I don't know if we'll actually see this demonstrated because I can't see it being here by the time we do get to that point, and there's no real plan to show.
No, I have used them on all my
Was it a
demos
couple of
for
weeks
today.
ago that you
It's
did
only a
the
week
show?
and a half ago, I think.
So it'll still be on the YouTube and everything. So yeah, perfect. Oh my goodness, wow, the screen's filled up. Everybody's come in at the same time. So fastest finger first with those. But brand new newness.
I am so excited for this
Me
release.
too.
So when I was here, when I released the floral finery, I gave you all a huge hint and said, when I come back soon, I'm going to bring you something that gives you a little bit of a game changer, something that's brand new. This bundle is that, and it's absolutely stunning.
Brilliant, absolutely. You've already started looking for it on the website. You've already been placing your orders as well. So as you can see, you've got the price on your screen there. Drop the price down lower than £100, and you're getting the 3 very usable dies at the top. First of all, there's loads within those layering dies.
There is loads and loads and loads of dies. So, just while you're looking at the pictures, this is the very latest addition to my stately range. So the stately range is the A4 die sets.
Right.
These are the double pierced collection within the stately range.
Right.
These are literally hot off the press. We've got the double piercing detail. We've got this fabulous inverted corner on both of them, your rectangles and your squares. But then we've also got, you've probably spotted it in the middle of all that display.
A bit of a weird shape.
The showcase display stand, which is going to change the way that we display our cards, our scrapbook pages, whatever you want.
Ooh,
and it works perfectly with the 2 new double pierced sets. So not only are we going to be able to make stunning card blanks from the double pierced in the square and the rectangle, you are also going to be able to display them on that showcase display stand.
And that's not just your
It's
Sentimentally
not just
Yours project,
no. I'm going to show you more when you come to me and we'll talk about it properly.
No problem at all. We are very busy. We kind of preempted that we'd need a lot of stock of this one, and